Ninja Night.
I've got 8 hairy legs, gonna wrap them around you. Don't be afraid, moving closer down in this cave's roller coaster into my web, into my web. I got 4 pair of eyes to seek out and find you. Here in the dark, I can see you feeling your way. The stench will guide you to your demise, to your demise. Silky threads feel like a snuggle, but getting loose is a struggle. I've wrapped you up like a mummy, gnawing your elbows, sucking your blood, snacking on your toes. Once you are trapped, my 2 fangs will pierce you. The end will be fast, but not painless. One last gasp as you fade to crystalline dreams, crystalline dreams. Littered with bones, these threads will astound you. Try to get past my sticky fibers, knowing your flesh is my heart's desire. Feasting on you, feasting on you. Feeling a tug on gossamer wings. I see you and you see me. The fear you feel is all I need. Swallow your soul. swallow your soul. Silky threads feel like a snuggle, but getting loose is a struggle. I've wrapped you up like a mummy, gnawing your elbows, sucking your blood, snacking on your toes. It's not the end, it's only the beginning. Once you're inside, you'll feel the surge, your blood into mine, our marrows will merge, tasting your bones, tasting your bones.
What flavor is a red ninja? Ecdycis think.
Alright everyone, hope you're all doing good today, hope you're all doing well. First we have Frosty, Zexons, and Learjack. We have some other names, so we read those. Also, what a game today, huh? What a game today. Let's see here. We have Satanic Minnow, Pikey, William Good, Misu, Salem, Owens, Bogglesguard, IT, G-Burbs, Alex the Elder, Wondrous. Is it so wrong, Lagoon? It definitely can be depending on who you ask. We have a Pepper Cat with Prime Gaming for 40 months. Red Ninja. Yeah, we're playing Red Ninja, and we'll learn all about this bad boy of a game. He has a good way of putting it, I should say. Thank you once again. Let's see who we have. An E-Man, Laferdie, Veritas, J-Rex, Pomegranate, Gilga, Andalore, Rex Mage, Twin Taco, J-Bro, Ryan Cola, regular Mousehole, Megastar, Dayumi, Ezorus, Labutt Duster, the tier 1 for 50 a month, so players Red Ninja. Hopefully not bitter. We'll see how good this game. I am not hopeful. I'll tell you right now. I do not have high hopes for this masterpiece. Thank you. We have Candy Quartz, Lindreth, Captain Clown, Dib-Dib-Da-Dome, Dragon Blade, Blood Duster, Wicked Ryoko, Now the Can Run, Flusher. And about the 30th anniversary of Resident Evil. Yeah, honestly, it's hard not to know about. Everyone's talking about it. But yes. We have Danny Hellfire, Megastar. I just said Megastar, you have two. We have Lone Dream Seeker, Jaw Games, and everyone else in YouTube chat. They say name drop happens. Red Ninja could be the next Sekiro. Oh yeah, of course, of course. Alrighty, chat. It's time for us to begin. Hope you're all doing good today. Today is Sunday, and yeah, we're playing this masterpiece. Let's say Red Ninja. So the funny thing about Red Ninja, chat, is I didn't buy this game. This also isn't my game. I don't know why. Naliku just handed this game to me one day and told me I should play it. And I thought it would be fitting with the whole Sekiro arc, I guess. Blockbuster? No, it's from Naliku. Why she has this game, I do not know. Because anything I looked up about it is basically that it is Gooning Tenchu. Like, Red Ninja. I've only heard questionable things about this game. That's all I know. It has fans. You know what, the funny thing is, I think this game might actually end up being better than the Tenchu franchise for a couple of good reasons, chat. But yeah, Red Ninja. I made it a sub goal because, I don't know, I thought it'd be funny. What the hell is this game about, you might be wondering? Let's see. Witness to the brutal murder of her father, then hung by a wire and left for dead. Kurenai swears vengeance. The wire that almost took her life has now become her signature weapon, the Tetsugen. Using her powers of stealth, speed, and seduction, he sets a deadly trap for the ruthless Black Lizard clan, her sworn enemy in the scourge of feudal Japan. Slash, impale, decapitate, and hang your enemies with the Tetsugen, a deadly wire weapon. Embark on a quest for revenge through large, stunning environments in an original story by film director Shinsuke Sato. Seduce guards, run along walls, walk on water, what the fuck? And use invisibility to distract your assailants. Annihilate your enemies with additional weapons, including blowguns, smoke bombs, explosives, and knives. Red Ninja, End of Honor. See, chat, I already made the joke in the title, but End of Honor is going to be how I feel by the end of the day. Any honor I have had is going to be gone. Anyway, Yeah, we're doing Red Ninja. Will the game be good? Maybe. Maybe. How's the Silence Pizza? I guess we'll find out together, won't we? We'll find out together. For what it's worth, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be better than half the Tenchu games. So that's a good sign, I would say. My hair is... Dude, why is my hair so weird lately? Yeah, it'll do. Alright, let's do it to gaming. Oh yeah, we gotta find some for Leon. What can work for Leon? What would be a good hat for him? There's a load of blob up chainsaw after this. Yeah, something like that. The writer who wrote this game apparently directed the live-action Bleach. Also, Lone Dream Seeker. This is 100. That is another 100 gift subs. Well, I'm glad that you've been enjoying the stream. On those subs. Well, actually, technically it's 200 from the other day. Because, what, they did 100 yesterday. Now another 100 today. Thank you, Lone Dream Seeker. I am glad that you've been enjoying the stream. I'm not sure what to say. But, it is appreciated, and hopefully anyone who did get one thanks you. You waited up for this? Well, hey, I'm glad that you've been enjoying everything. I don't know how much you know about Red Ninja, but, hell, this game actually was a sub-goal, funny enough. We made a sub-goal for this game. Chat contributed during the Dupe the Halls, and Red Ninja. I'm glad they've been enjoying it. Yeah, oh, of course, Pandas, of course. Okay, better than Dolltown? Right, every game we play is better than Dolltown, chat. That's not surprising. Yeah, so, hey, thank you for thanking them. I just very much appreciate Lone Dream Seeker. I will always say, do make sure you're also taking care of yourself, but I'm not gonna, inquire too much, but I do just like to make sure. And thank you very much. Spoilers! It's about a ninja in red. Oh, yeah, of course. Chat, what kind of hat should Leon have? Hold on, let me see. What's a good hat for Leon? Too many Leons? I already have too many Leons. That sounds a little red ninja hat. Have the propeller on top. No, I usually try to find a hat that works for the game. I don't know what would be good though. Ninja bandana? Or a headband? No, because we kind of been like, you know what, chat? If it ain't broke, don't fix it, huh? Alright, he has his hat back. Here's one of a funny hat. There we go. We'll bring back his old reliable. Worked for the other Tenchu games. I'll work here too. Oh, so how's your day been treating you, Lone Dream Seeker? Hopefully it's been a nice day so far. Why are so important? Hey, yeah, we will see. Make that hat red. Nah, I think the hat's good as is. We'll just keep it the way it is. Can't mess with perfection. It reminds us of Tenchu, chat. What can we say? It reminds us of Tenchu. Your day? Yeah, how was your day? I would like to ask chat how they've been doing. You go like this. What? Oh, that sounds like a good day in that case. Thank you for 10,000 bits. Well, glad to hear you had a good day. And, thank you very much. Oh, hey, the game's starting. Yeah, thank you for the busting biddies, and, another gem. What, Red Ninja? Tell me now like you handed me this. So I didn't find it, it was handed to me. And we'll see what this is. Dreamfell made you chuckle. Yeah, it's called the Red Ninja End of Honor. is the official name of the game. That box art before. I believe there was a YouTube video making the rounds on this game. Yep. See? Red Ninja, End of Honor. When did this game come out? I actually didn't check. Let's see. 2005. Ah. What else came out in the year 2005? We follow the story. The beginning of Your Honor was before you bought this game. Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, that's not a lot of controls. Not a lot of sound options. Alright, RE4, of course. Of course, of course. Anyway, I guess we'll play the tutorial. Why not? We'll play the tutorial. And yeah, chat, I hope we all had a nice Sunday. Hope it was all on a nice weekend. This coming week's gonna be pretty nice. At least I hope so. Gonna be diving into April Fool's stuff. I was in the Blood Duster of the Ninja Raspberry flavor. It's, well, raspberries are they red? Maybe. Your laundry day, nice. We now begin basic ninja training. Move around. I mean, for what it's worth, this game doesn't look bad, but like, chat, well, how come whenever you run, she gets upskirted? It's been 5 seconds. I wasn't even aiming the camera. Why do I have to ask? It's not even when she runs, when you walk. Like we're walking. Remember any previews of this? It's just wild to think about, chat. She's just... Not the Sound Chaser. She's perpetually being upskirted. Success. Pretty good job. So we got skirt police? Kind of. Jump and pushing X. You must clear 3 stacks of dry grass without touching them to pass this test. Holy fuck, she jumps high. Look at that. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Fail. Oh. Let's see. You know, I guess you got me there, Chad. I guess if she was wearing pants, he wouldn't be able to jump that high. How could I forget? Alright, you can jump off walls. Wait, hold on. Dude, it's fucking Super Mario. Holy shit. Fail. Oh my, I just... Hold on. I'm sure she can. Hey, she's Japanese. She's not white. Success. Yeah, we're in like Japan. You can grab on the edge of a cliff, beam a rope. Okay. Move across the bamboo without falling into the field. Okay. You think she could do like donuts? No. Triforce? Wait, without the Triforce? Okay. Climbing up the ledge. On the sign, gotcha. I like how I got automated. Cats, welcome to Dolltown is not a good meme, it is a bad meme. This is probably gonna be a good meme. Hey, for what it's worth, this isn't the wildest game I saw. You just also, she runs so fucking fast. Like, why did she ramp up in speed? Like, I'm not complaining, but like, watch. Like, if I'm going this way, this is like normal run speed, right? Watch I just run forward. Like, she actually ramps up. So fucking fast. L2 when you're next to a wall. And you're hugging the wall, you can move left or right with the analog. Okay. Apparently. It has near Automata vibes, of course. Cool, how could I forget chat? Nothing to say. Should I hope you're doing good today. Success! Alright, now I have water. Swimming. May swim through water. Which I should jump out of water. Alright. It's just hide under water. Alright. You know what's funny? Yeah, what if I told you this already controls better than every Tenchu game? I'm glad every ninja has these little straws. Also, oh my god.
He's in the water.
The fucking swimming, dude. Good lord. I'm planning before. I'm just so surprised. Is there a closer cam? I do not believe so. What a game. Is the Pepsino doing good? Hold on. I don't get it, you can't see me in the water. We're not flashing them. I think we're flashing the camera. Okay, let's go. God, she is so fast. Wall running. Wall running! Maximum? Okay, hold on. Direction may consume your momentum quicker. Once your momentum is fully consumed, fall off the wall. What? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Like, chat, I don't want to, like, be a hater. This is already kind of cooler than Tenchu was. At least in terms of being a ninja, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit awkward. Okay. Does he splits? Oh my god, how the fuck do I do this? Breathing would never work. The wall running is still a wee bit weird. I run this wall? Holy shit. I'll try this out really quick. How the fuck am I meant to make that? You can't turn? You can, but it's just a wee bit awkward. I mean, I need more speed. Yeah, it's forcing me off the wall whenever that happens. Okay. This is surprisingly difficult. Oh, so close. You know what, though? Cool mechanic. Hey, okay, we made it. Alright, what's the next step in our master tutorial? The hook. Use the hook. Equip the hook. Okay. The hook automatically attached to the hook point. Swing. Alright. Step swing, you can move up, down, left, right. So I have a grappling hook? Fail. I haven't thought about this game in years. Yeah, I do not know a whole lot about this game. I just know that, it was a gift. Well, not a gift, but, I'm borrowing it from NallyQ. She told me I should play this because apparently this game is good. Okay, chat, here we go. Ready? Whee! Hey, come on! Oh my shit, too wide of a hook. This game looks interesting. Hey, I'm digging it so far. What's not to like, chat? What's not to like? Oh, god damn it. I'm wondering what the assassinations are gonna be like, but, I'm not gonna lie, so far, I like this game a lot more than the Tenchu franchise. Not to be a hater, but, apparently this game's also gone up in price. What the fuck? I did not fail. Oh my god. Fuck off, game. This camera. Well, I feel like it's less the camera and more her dress is really short. What is that? Is that even a dress? What would you call this, chat? Like a more the yeah. Oh, what the kimono? It's not very big kimono though. Kimonos come in regular sizes. Oh my god! What a game, chat. What a game. It's a towel with sleeves. That's a good way of putting it. Alright, here we go. Ready? Success! Alright, I did it. Am I still floating? I am. A Snuggie? No, a Snuggie would be more modest. The blade! You can attack with the blade. Let's see. Okay, 104 points in the red pattern. You throw the Tetsugen by pushing square. If you're too close to the enemy, use melee attacks at throwing the Tetsugen. Target different body parts by pressing up, down, the left analog stick after throwing the wire before it actually connects to the enemy. Oh my god, dude, there's a lot of attacks. Hold on. I don't think I read all that. I accidentally pushed the wrong button. Beat all enemies. Oh, fuck. Alright, hold on, hold on.
Stand still!
Oh my god!
Stand still!
I ripped him in half!
After her!
After you... Oh, I was like, are they still talking?
Whoa! Wait! Stand still!
Cat, I'm not gonna lie. So far, I think this game's a lot better than Tenchu. I don't know, man. It's weird to describe.
Oh. Stay on her. Don't lose her. Wait! Whoa! Wait! After her. Whoa! She
Am I
went
supposed
that
to be
way.
doing something, or am I just killing all enemies?
After her. Stay on her. Don't lose her.
Her skirt? It's not even a skirt!
Surrender now. Live as you live. Stand
It's like
still.
one, like... kimono, like, nighty thing. Alright, you successfully completed training. There are other ninja skills you will learn. Alright. Oh yeah, chat, she's the red ninja because she's covered in blood and no clothes. Okay then. That is, certainly a good way to introduce the game. I'm ready if you are, chat. The designer of this game went on to go make Senran Kagura. Wait, Senran Kagura? Wait, Senran Kagura. Isn't that the game that we rated where Opie was playing? Huh? Yeah, no, that one. Play that one? No, I'm not playing that one. Anyway, I'm picking normal, I'm not picking fucking hard.
In the 16th century, 500 years ago, Japan was experiencing an age of provincial wars among rival warlords. In this situation, Takeda and Oda.
Are they talking about Oda Nobunaga? Dude, he's back! Oh my god! That's how you know this is gonna be peak baby.
Were scheming to defeat their enemy by
And the Japanese game mentions Oda Nobunaga.
People playing important roles behind the scenes.
You know it's gonna be good.
They are called ninja.
What about the red ninja?
Assassin in the darkness.
Dude, can you imagine we seduce Oda Nobunaga and that's the actual plot of this game? That was a cutie. Who the fuck made this game? Vivendi Universal.
Only one load of shots did.
Father, did you see the power?
Destroy the weapon.
What?
And a Gatling gun?
Soaking
Yes,
into
actually.
This field lies hundreds of years of training and dedication and skill, felled by a machine without honor.
I'm not sure about that exact gun,
The
but
weapon must be
they had guns back then
destroyed.
at least.
But father!
Plant flowers here, my son.
He knows nothing.
Mind what you
Frangie Studios, huh?
say. Couldn't I?
Are you fighting?
Oh, no, no.
Thank you, Kimbe.
Wait, is that the same outfit she was wearing? Are they saying that she was so poor she only had one outfit? And she could only keep the one outfit for
I
chat?
had a dream
Oh,
about
chat, now
Mom.
it's kind of sad. Wait a
She
minute.
was crying.
This is
I'm
getting
sure
kind of
she's
sad,
fine.
isn't it? What the fuck is with those red? Oh, they're ninja.
Ninja!
Yeah, they're ninja. Nice, by the way, Lone Dream Seeker. Nice. Sorry, nice. 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 Her father bought her that. Well, it wasn't micro when they bought it. It was regular size. It was like, you know, it was child size when she was a child. She just grew up. But she didn't, you know, buy a new kimono.
You are still alive?
Alive? No.
I'm not dead.
Red Ninja and Bond. Wow, that was... I dropped quickly. Yeah, no, exactly. It fit just fine, you know, like the... You know, the 5 years through adolescence. It's just, you know, when she left adolescence, it started getting weird. I think it's called puberty. Were they saying that she was tied to that tree for like 5 years?
I, like all who were raised in this province, owe my life to our
Oh, it's only
Lord
gonna get worse, Black and Wrath.
Takeda.
Hope you're doing good.
Likewise,
Hi,
you,
King Carlos. Hope you're doing
Oranai,
good.
though an outsider, have owed your life to me ever since I saved you as a child. From that time on, I have trained you in the arts of the ninja. All that you have learned was in preparation for today.
I'll do you next. The pacing is pretty wild,
Keep that in your heart as I give you your first mission. Remember this: as long as there is a chance to live, never choose death. Unless the choice of life would jeopardize our Lord or his mission.
Yes, Master Chiome.
His head just more
Among
cloth
the
on her whole
mountains
outfit.
of Mutsu, there is a town
She
called
stole it all.
Konosuba.
Maybe she was hoarding
Kouma,
it.
town close to the mines. In this town, you will find the No Playhouse.
I don't know. At least there's good reason for her wearing that outfit. I don't know. I can't really complain about it anymore.
Oda's forces.
At least it makes sense, right? Teacher, I like when my gooning makes sense. I have to know why I'm upskirting this poor woman at all moments in time. Wait, does that mean that she didn't change underwear since she was a kid? Because, like... Did they give her more than one pair? Did her trainer only give her these, like, lacy thongs? What the fuck is going on here? I don't quite understand that part, I'm not gonna lie. Too many questions? That there is. Alright, Ninja Butterflies will bring helpful messages to guide and teach you. Retrieve the messages. Alright. That's pretty adult underwear. Oh, maybe it's part of the ninja training. I don't know, maybe her master gave it to her. Hold on. Stealth kill. Alright. Let's see how it goes.
Find her.
Chat, I don't think that went well.
I kill you. Die.
Okay. Let's see this again. Butterfly, help me. Target. Target. Okay. Well, no, this actually is. Like, you actually can stealth kill. That's the thing.
What's this?
Damn it, they found me. All right, Chad, back to business. I know what to do.
After her. Right that way.
Oh my god, I ran through that guy. I forgot, I'm carrying razor wire.
Stand still.
Okay. I'm being a pretty bad assassin so far. What's this? Kunai. Okay. Alright, there's the wall hug. I remember the wall hug. Did he see me? Chad, I think he saw me. You should have thought about that earlier, sir. Alright, Chad, that was another stealth kill in the making right there. Potion. Alright. Oh, here we go.
Intruder.
Okay, maybe I don't understand how to stealth kill. Maybe I'm missing the memo. Okay. Yeah, I saw the icon. You didn't see it? We need a key. Find and kill the lead guard. Alright. Oh. That's the lead guard. Hey, it works so far. I would say so far so good, chat. I call it then square, of course. Holy shit! Oh, so that wasn't crazy, Bob. Hey, why isn't his cock out?
Careful.
Tenzo.
Don't say it.
His outfit's a lot more modest.
Listen carefully.
Not gonna rock the, you know, the Red Hot Chili Peppers cock
Focused
sock.
on the no. The lights of the bonfire will also be dim. This will be the time to attack. Take this. This sword was handed down to me by my father. It brings luck. I do not.
I can't believe this guy's
often like-
bragging that his father didn't
When your mission
die.
is complete, run towards the west gate. The exit is poorly guarded.
Okay, we have a sword now. We don't use sword though. We're all about the wire. All right, let's try this out. I think I'm ready, chat. All right, I'll make a save. Why not? Yeah, I mean, wire works, doesn't it? So far, it's been working. All right, we have our next stage. Let's see what we got here. Hiding bodies. All right, that makes sense. I definitely see the resemblance to Tenchu in some ways. All right, let's see here. Ready? All right, there's the mark. Ah, hold on. There we go. All right, that was pretty cool. Chat, we did it. You see, he's dead. Nice. Oh, look, now we have the censorship bar. You can't look at her ass anymore. That was some guy. All right, get rid of this man. Dropped his ketchup. Chat, he just did the anime thing where you get sensitive around cute girls and then you know. Wait. Oh, here we go. And then they have the nosebleed.
After her.
This game has an odd combat system. I either feel really strong or like really weak. All right, hold on. Okay. Potions don't heal a lot, by the way. I guess that's good to know. Play strong? I do. Also, chat, I want to give a lot of credit to this game. It hasn't had the Tenchu problem of having a terrible camera. You know what I'm talking about. Nice.
Stand still.
Okay. I'm currently wondering, why do people have problems with this game? Like, I know we're pretty early into it, but like... Oh, hold on. I don't quite understand what the issue is. And does it get really damn hard? Maybe it does.
Find her.
Alright, that's a weird way to climb a ladder, but okay. Some of the bosses? Right, but the boss should be kind of hard, right? I'll understand. We'll see. And so far, I only see enjoyment. I only see good things in this game.
Oh.
Hold on. Yeah, so far it sparks joy. Yay, women. So, Char, will this be a pro-women's game or anti-women game? I don't really know. I feel like I'm not, I don't feel like I'm the dictation on that one. A Tenchu knockoff? It's fucking better than all the Tenchu games so far. Tenchu knock off my ass. All right, hold on. Manipulate time itself? Okay, hold on. L1, move faster than the enemies. Okay. I have ninja power. But yeah, I need a piss. I also need to play an ad. So really quick. I am going to equip your back. Break time, because I need a piss. I didn't think about it yet. I do need a pee. I'll get back really quick. Chat, can you follow the channel, social media? Yeah, no, I didn't think about that. So timing's a little bit awkward, but I need a piss. So sub the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Alrighty, chat, I'm back. I've returned. Oh, God, my shoulder. It's been killing me. Okay. We're back. Now, so who knows? Maybe this game will get to gooning on the other side soon. Probably not. Welcome back. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. Okay, find the way into the mansion. Long range stealth kill. Okay, target which they attack, target flash, white mode. I don't think that was it.
Stand still.
I mean, he's dead. I did do the tutorial. This is the first learning about assassinations. I don't know why you would think I didn't do the tutorial. He's going to long range kill the Tetsugen. Target on our soldier. Attack. Maybe I just didn't see the flash of white. Yeah, I always do the tutorial on these games. Otherwise, I'll be asking too many questions later.
Somebody. Help! Over here!
Hey, you quiet there, sir. Nice try.
Where is the enemy?
Where is the enemy? Yeah, I don't think I'm seeing this flash of white, Chad.
Die!
Maybe he wasn't unaware. Fuck is that guy going?
I need reinforcements!
Wait, did they find me?
She went that way.
I guess they...
Kill her
What the fuck is this guy
now!
doing? He's just running around like a maniac. They can't get up here.
There! Kill her!
Oh, they're throwing shit at me. Okay. Chad, they hate to see a woman succeed. Or makes contact. It's the white X. Yeah, I don't think I saw any white X in that. Maybe chat did. Maybe I missed it. Vents. You can vent. Alright, hold on. Let's just vent. Okay. At least it goes first person, chat. At least it goes first person. Oh, and I thought that's a healthy balance. We saw that. Oh, you see it when she's walking. Nice shot. Imagine they held it the whole time. Getting a look. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it's still somehow tasteful. A less tasteful game would keep it there the whole time. What the fuck is this camera angle?
What's that noise? I must be hearing things.
Okay. Why do I want to be up here? Ah. Wait, isn't that where I came in? I do wish there was an easier way. Oh, there. Okay. This is X. Morning, Andy. Hope you're doing good today.
Ninja! Ninja!
Ah, shit.
Whoa, whoa.
Maybe that's the red X?
No!
Or the white X? No, it said a flash of white. Oh god, what is this camera? There's an Xbox version? Oh. You can't move the camera? Well, I guess the PlayStation 2 version might be better then. Saying a lot of flashing. White flashing, not, suppose in this case, be a different type of flashing. Ow.
She went that way.
The combat of this game is a little bit weird, but it's not exactly bad because... I don't know, I feel like it's broken either way. Either one, you're overpowered as shit, or two, you just get your ass beat. But I'm kind of okay with that, considering, you know, it's two sides of the same coin, I guess. Wait, isn't there a guy over here? Oh, I guess not. Huh. Thought there was. And you sneak on enemies. Gotcha. Okay. So I drop down. The interiors have been very odd to maneuver around, by the way. Hey, we're on a roof. It's janky. Well, I got the PS2 version. I got a potion. Can I heal? Honestly, the barely heals. I don't think I want to heal. I think I'd rather just eat to death and see what happens.
What's this? I need reinforcements!
Don't mind me. I'm just a straw.
I hear something. What's this?
Okay, I think they all found me.
Must be my imagination. Must be hiding around here.
Sir, I don't know why you're attacking the fucking bridge. No one's down here. The honor ended. Honor ended the moment I booted up the game.
Shit! Lost her.
Although I do think it's kind of funny, people tried calling this a Tenchu ripoff. That was Red Ninja. The camera's a little awkward, but at this moment in time, I would argue this has been better than every Tenchu game.
After her!
Fuck, I'm just gonna fight. Okay.
After her!
I am getting a little bit lost. How's the game? So far, it's better than every Tenchu game. All of them. Literally all of them.
She's in the water. Got it.
I might be dead.
Stay on her. Don't lose her. Must be.
Oh, how the fuck do I get out of the water, though? Seriously? Yeah, no, admittedly, like, Tenchu peaked really early. The best Tenchu game is a Wii game that forced you to do the mechanics of Tenchu. Alright, buddy, time to die.
Wait! Must be my imagination.
Okay, chat, I'm dead.
She went that way.
We got her. Game over, mission failed. Alright, you know what? That's actually a really good checkpoint. For what it's worth, that's a really good checkpoint. What the fuck is that? Symbol? Symbols. I don't run so fast. I mean, their ninjas aren't exactly slow. They're not known for their, you know, lack of speed. Usually known for their speed. Yeah, no, I don't really understand the ranged execution. Like, I feel like that should have been it. But, like, there's no flash of white. That guy's definitely not aware. Maybe I just don't understand how it works. I won't use it. Swimming. Yeah, no shit. Okay, water stealth. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah. Armored guards. I mean, just because you're in armor doesn't mean you're slow. I feel like that'd be pretty bad for the battlefield if you're slow as shit. Not saying they were lightning fast or anything. Also, this guy definitely saw me. Yoink. Got something behind them? I don't know. I feel like being behind them or, you know, them being unaware is how it goes. Yeah, we've done regular assassin, specifically this weird, like, ranged assassination that the game wants me to try doing. You know, it said ranged assassination. I think you're missing that lyric check.
Ecdycis ninja is coming!
Not talking about the normal one. I'm talking about this weird ranged one they mentioned. We've done the normal one like a few times already. He blocked that?
Stand still!
Uh oh. Also, I was definitely right not to spam health potions, because if I just die, they'll give me free health. Alright, he probably dropped the key, didn't he? He did. You have the key, why are you not using the key? This is like a Gooner game? This is a Gooner game. I actually not want to use the key. I wrote time, I just walked up to the gate. Oh, I didn't use my ninja time they wanted me to try doing. Maybe it's the wrong key? Maybe you're right. Although what else? What other key would there be? That was the only key. Guess we'll see. Oh, okay, you're doing good. Aim for the head, press B. So it wants you to manually aim? Like this? How am I doing here? I have the key. Okay, there I guess it was punch. Okay. Good to know. I punched the gate, it works. Okay, we did it. You have to aim for the head or feet. Okay, so I have to be in the manual aiming mode, from what it looks like. Meaning I was definitely not confused, I guess. I was confused about a different thing. Which also goes back to another point. I basically don't really care about the range assassination as much. And we'll see if I can land it. Okay.
What's this? The gate is
They hate to see me. Wait, do you think he actually found me? Wait, he didn't see me.
Stand still.
Maybe they did see me. Alright, he definitely saw me. How many glizzies have I assassinated? No clue. Smoke bomb. Alright.
Stand still.
Let's see here. Alright, how close do I have to be for this ranged assassination? Maybe I just missed how to do this? No, I was in range.
Went that way.
God, maybe I just don't rely on it. Maybe I just use, like, do
Went
this.
that way. Oh.
Working a lot better for what it's worth. Regular assassination makes sense. This ranged one, I don't think I'm getting. Like, I feel like this should be, like, a guy I can get, right?
What's this?
Also, I can't really aim at much more than just his, like, they only let me aim at the torso. I can't, like, move the aim around. They said I can move the aim around, but I don't really, like... I can't really do it. Unless I'm stupid, which maybe I am, but, like... It only seems to aim at the torso. That or I don't notice when it's aiming at the head. Maybe that's the case. Which isn't bad, mind you. It just, I suppose it's more of a simple combat option than anything too intense, I guess. Also, hold on, let me do this. Wink. Wait. I have an idea, Chad. I have an idea. My ninja training. Getting square before it fully connects. Yeah, no, there's like no indication of it. It is like awkward. I'm just not gonna do it. Or if I do it, I'll do it on accident. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have my like grappling hook thing. Wait, do I? Oh, I did. Maybe I don't have it yet. Like, in theory, I should be able to get this guy, right?
What's this?
I think they heard me.
Strange.
No intent to Z title. Well, we didn't play that. I don't think I'm going to play that. See, melee assassinations, no problem. Those make sense.
What's this?
I love this game. Alright, see, the funny thing, K-Goku, is, no, I feel the exact opposite. So far, while this game does have some rough bits, I think the gameplay loop's already better than every Tenchu game. All of them. Even the best Tenchu game. Like, I don't think anything in Tenchu is done better than this game so far. How people call this a Tenchu ripoff, I don't know. Maybe because Tenchu just existed and it's like, oh my god, that sounds like, I don't know.
What's this?
It's like calling every rock band the Beatles. The Strokes, ripoff of the Beatles.
Still!
Nirvana, ripoff of the Beatles.
Stand still!
Everything just rip off of the Beatles, shit. Led Zeppelin, rip off of the Beatles. It's basically the comparison I'm seeing here. Beatles, rip off of the Beatles. Black Sabbath, rip off of the Beatles. Here's a homage. Wait, but true. Remember being able to change? I imagine it's there, I just don't really understand it. But I think it's a me issue, but I'm not gonna worry too much, because honestly, the base combat's kind of strong already. Jay, thank you for Prime and Gaming. Who the hell is that? For 11 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you.
Akemi, you're not supposed to follow me.
Did Akemi also get tied to a tree and left with her childhood kimono?
A blowgun. You can use this poison dart to kill the vassal. You risked your life just to give me this? You would do the same for me, Kurenai.
Shorts exist? I don't think she's wearing shorts. I think she just has a longer
I've got a
kimono.
bad feeling about this. Don't say such things.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. So far, I actually do think this is better than every Tenchu game. The only one I didn't play, I guess, was Tenchu Z, but people were saying that wasn't better than the best Tenchu games. People were saying it was solid, but a bit repetitive. Okay. Now loading. Blowgun. These darts will blind your enemy temporarily when hit by them. Strike to the head will kill a normal enemy. However, the heavily armored leaders will deflect your darts. Okay. Wait, who the fuck's the vassal?
She's over here!
Holy fuck, dude, I barely went up to that! When the sound of her ass was clapping on that fucking... No! Alright, now I know who the vassal is. The guy in yellow, okay. I barely fucking moved! I crouched up to them. Okay, let's see now.
She's over here!
Did the guy who I just beamed in the head just, imagine getting a poison dart. He's over here! How do they know it's a she, by the way? Is like, were they expecting me? Oh, what's this? Blowgun. Oh, I already did that. Okay, let's see. You know what's funny, by the way, chat? You might laugh, but I told you this is one of the only times I've ever felt compelled to use the blowgun in the...
She's over here!
Dude, they're on a high alert.
No!
Okay. That's right. So I jumped straight up, no problem. I inched towards them. Woman detective. Okay, hold on. Hi, Kansatado. Hope you're doing good. Okay. I have an idea.
She's over here!
I guess it's not like... I was gonna Paul doing good. No! Oh god, every fucking time. Alright, hold on. Maybe there's a vantage point I can get. Hey, where's the man in yellow? Alright. I like how the guys are perfectly blocking. Damn it.
She's over here!
No! It's a Tenchu clone? It's weird because, no. This, hold on. Divine Retribution. Red Ninja. His run? I respect his run. Tenchu's a Red Ninja. Wait!
She's over here!
I didn't even do anything! Alright, Chef, here I'm not. I have to move.
No!
I breathe. Again, I think they have women's senses. I think they can just smell her.
What's this?
Alright, hold on.
She's over here!
Someone saw me? Right, but I didn't move. It means my default position isn't safe.
No!
Okay. Hold on. Okay, I should be safe right here. And I see the guy. Okay, I see the guy, chat. I see him. This looks like a good spot. What?
She's over here!
Oh, I missed. The guy on the left could spot me. Yeah, I guess he turned around before I shot. I gotta wait. No. Okay, let's wait for this time, okay? I think she's a troll. Chat, unironically, I will say it right now. I do think this game is better than Tenchu. I barely played the game for an hour. I think it's better than all the Tenchu games. It's not the guy on stage. No, it's the guy in yellow who's fleeing, I think. That's the performer. We're going after the head honcho, which is this jackass right here. Ready? Got him!
She's over
Hey.
here!
What? How did he walk that off?
No!
Spicy and the Prime Gaming for 7 months.
What's that?
Damn it.
She's over here!
No! We're gonna be hearing a lot of the no. Okay, hold on. Let me read this again. Darts will blind your enemy. Strike to the head will kill. Yeah, maybe I just missed the head. This tension but good? Yes. Okay, hold on. Where's the RT button? Yeah, I guess I hit him in the neck. But, isn't the neck a part of the head?
She's over here!
Maybe up more. No. Okay. By the way, let's real quick. I have to say, I've seen a better vantage point, Chad.
She's over here!
Never mind, apparently they saw me. No. Think she's over here? No. Okay, let's try aiming high. I think I have the idea. Let's try. I think I like the idea that all the energy is stored in the top button. I think I like the idea. It's all stored in the man button, or the top knot, as they call it. Tied. Cat, when she said no, I felt that. Okay, ready?
I hear.
She's over here!
Okay, was that too high or too low? I felt like maybe it was too low. First one too high, second one too low. Okay. Very entertaining. I'm having a good time with it, and that's what matters. Oh, hold on.
She's
I
over here!
fucking went down. What? I swear to God, this man has a skull made out of titanium. No. He looked dead. Okay, does the game have anything for what I should do? Oh my God. Maybe you're the wrong guy. Maybe it is the one on stage. Okay. Maybe it has to be like red like that. No. Okay, yeah, maybe I do gotta get the closest shot. Maybe that does have to be a closer shot, chat. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right, let's try assassinating this guy, maybe.
She's over here!
No. Also, if you're wondering, I can't skip this cutscene when it happens.
No!
You know, what happens if I throw a kunai?
What's that noise? I must be hearing things.
I'll distract them, I think. She's over here! No. Okay, I'm beginning to see the complaints, but I still feel like this is my fault and not the game's fault. Okay. Can I, like, hop the barrier? No. Do not let me hop the barrier. Can't figure it out at first either. I mean, the only path I have is to the left. But they don't really go that far, and like... I can't really aim through it? Like... The guys are kind of standing at perfect attention. Like, try aiming through it, they're kind of guarding it. And the only spot I could really go is over here, and this doesn't feel, like, wrong, but, like... Oh, maybe I could do, like, this? See, the problem is, when you try knocking out the guard on the right, they say, she's over here! No! Watch. Oh, never mind. I guess I didn't notice that. Fuck it, I guess that was the answer. Okay. Why the fuck did every other time they get me then? Okay, I'm not gonna care that much.
She's over here!
Maybe it really is just if you don't have the red reticle, it doesn't kill.
No!
Maybe that's the actual case. Maybe it is just if you aren't in proximity, they don't die. Oh, line of sight. My ass, that guy was in line of sight. I think the actual answer is that the reticle's not red, they're not dead. There's like only no long range shots allowed in this video game. Yeah, see? There we go. That's actually right. So if the reticle's not red, they're not dead. Alright, now it should be dead, right? Bullseye! Wow, chat, look! Apparently the poison only works when it's done from a certain distance.
There's an enemy
Oh.
somewhere!
Somewhere? Where the fuck you mean somewhere? What happened to Eagle Eyes, huh? GG. We did it. No. Morning, Cabela. We did good today.
Somebody there? Whoa!
Alright, I'm about to give them the red ninja style. Ready? You ever see the show The Wire?
Stand still! Wait!
I can't see.
She went that way! After her!
I'm just gonna say, by the way, this is probably one of the coolest combat mechanics I've ever fucking seen in a game.
Stand still! Whoa!
Wait, I'm just gonna fucking murder them. Why did it matter? Why the fuck did it matter? That piano wire? Yeah.
Oh, so you are the Takenawaya ninja. It's a shame that this precious fighting art is going to disappear along with you.
Up right after launching the wire. I have to aim the wire mid-wire? What?
The only thing I can do is bury you with beauty. Here I go.
Hey, was this the guy on stage?
Here I go. In blood. Your life will end. In blood. Your life will end. Here I go.
Oh, hold on.
The spirit of the
Wait,
spider.
did you cover me in fucking... God, I hope those are webs. I hope we didn't just fucking bust on the spot. What? I only hope this is some kind of Spider-Man. Busting makes him feel good. Oh, don't worry, chat. I know it's to do to his clones. Oh, he isn't Spider. So I don't like that the first boss in this game spraying his goo at me. I'm probably gonna die in a moment here, so I need to play. Yeah, there's. I need to play an ad. We're gonna redo the fight. I really hope they continue from the fight and not from. No. Okay, it's from the fight.
Here I go.
Hold on. If you want to avoid the ad chat, so the channel, Prime Gaming. Hold on.
The spirit of the spider.
Ow.
Die. Life will end.
Oh my god, how much goo is too much? I mean, understandable, Chad. Understandable. Understandable. Why the fuck did he sound like a gnome for a second? He did the... Woo. Okay. Well, earlier this guy was saying he was Spider. Oh god, he covered me in his goo! That totally is the sound, by the way, right? Like, I'm not the only one hearing it. Apparently, this is the only game in the developer's name. So, chat was saying that the developers of this game would go on to make Senran Kagura. Apparently, it's another series of booming games. The game isn't bad. This game, unironically, I think this game is better than all the Tenchu games so far. Another audience. Yeah, I was watching Obi Pi play one of those yesterday, and one of the games never made right there, chat. No, not the goo. This man dodge was like a Souls game. All right, that's fine. And producer of the Senran series? Well, yeah. They knew where their talent lied. Their talent didn't lie in game design, it lied in gooning. They knew what people wanted to whack off to. And Mike. Thank you for the Prime game for 22 months. Ow. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm beginning to see the difficulty of the boss fights too. Ow. Okay, okay. Oh, hey, I finally aimed at the feet. Holy shit.
Blood. Here I go. Need blood.
Okay, the 3-on-1 is kind of rough, I'm not gonna lie.
Here I go. Die. You can't hurt me.
Boss fight is sick. Definitely a bit of a brutal first boss of the game, by the way. I should speedrun this game. Honestly, I'm kind of down. It's a Souls-like. It's better. Souls-likes wish they had this type of combat. Alright, it's only 45 minutes. That's a pretty good length for a run. Ow. Right, but you can't jerk off to Sekiro. You can try, but it's not gonna work that well. That's the difference. Want to bet? I say you can try, but it's not gonna work as well. Good times versus controls? Yeah, Souls-like. That's what the gooning mods are for. So you don't need to mod this game. Having to put gooning mods in your game means you're afraid to play something truly fantastic. Oh, so I'm probably seeing how to aim at the feet. I see that. Oh my god.
Always appreciate your streams.
Owskies. Name of the Prime Gaming. Oh my god, you got one. 28 months. Road emotes and the sitters. Thank you. Also, I should put a death counter. This is the first boss? Yes, this is the first boss of the game, by the way. Dad, I think my problem is I'm just not locking in and being patient enough. Ow. Emulator, silence emulator runner. Emulator times aren't real times. Remember that. Fine for playing a game, not good for speedrunning. Only 2 runners? Hey, that means that world record's actually free.
Here I go.
Oh my god.
Here I go.
World record is actually free. 90% glitchless? Look at that. Does 90% world record? Emulator leaderboards are not actually, like, legit. At least in the PS2 era. Alright, I think I'm starting to understand this. Okay, chat, we got this, we got this, we got this. I missed. He covered me in his goo again. Alright, he's going all out right now. I see his motion. Alright, the 3-on-1s of the game gets kind of tough. Yeah, let's run away. Okay. Ow. Going first boss. First boss of the game, by the way. First boss of the game, by the way. Oh, God. Stanza and Prime Gaming. 2 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you. It's crazy. A little bit. I mean, I have potions. I'm glad I saved the potions because, like, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure this is why you need them. Good lord. Alright, I definitely deserve that one. Try not getting hit. No, I don't think I have. That's not an option in this game. Good lord.
Not dodge.
Why didn't I try assassinating this fucking guy?
Your life will end.
Chat, as a reminder, this is the first boss of the game, by the way. Normal mode.
Here I go.
Jesus Christ! Is that a new attack?
Your life will end.
Okay, that goes in first try on this game. Well, there you go.
Can't hurt.
What? Was the boss part of the criticism? Yes.
Not dodge.
I don't know. I still think it's fun.
Time to disappear.
Oh my god. He keeps covering me in his goo. Why is he gonna be immune when shooting his goo? The average man is not immune when firing his goo. At least I don't think he is.
Here I go.
God, the amount of parries this fucker has.
Your life will end.
He parries on a wake up. He's immune while shooting his goo.
The spirit of the spider.
Honestly, I feel like the best solution is hitting the chain as much. You dart him to blind stun him. See that. All right, there's a problem with that, chat. One. Well, first off, he just. All right. I was gonna say what the problem is. It doesn't matter in phase one because phase one I can do hitless so far, and I don't always get it. Phase one's decently reliable. The problem is I can't blind 3 guys while 3 of them are aiming at me. Also, shit like that where I didn't even know that was gonna be a parry. He one-framed me. And then Leon's the Glizzy assassin. I don't know, it's nice after him.
Time to disappear.
What?
Your life will end.
What, is his spine made out of thorns? Okay, okay. Like, chat, I don't think a lot of you are understanding how mobile this guy is. And how immobile we are.
Spirit of the spider. Time to disappear.
Oh my god. Okay. I was Red Tenchu. Hard game. It is still better than every single Tenchu game. First boss of the game, by the way. He parried mid-ranged attack.
Time to disappear.
Yeah, exactly. See, I know I can use the... I know it's possible, but it's one of those things that is it probable, not really, considering how much he moves, how many range... That. I would love for someone to tell me during that moment in time, use the dart, use the dart. All right, where am I using the dart during that sequence of 3 unblockable hits?
Here I go. Here I go.
Oh my god.
Need blood.
Oh, his vassal were killed? Yeah, actually, that's a good point. I don't know, maybe he was putting on a show originally. It's called art.
Life will end.
It's so weird that this guy's either, like, all or nothing, or he's cheesed by a single ranged attack. Okay, back to the one-on-one. Chat, we got this. It's in the bag. didn't even do an animation that time.
Not dog.
He didn't even do an animation for that one. He just fucking.
Efforts go to waste.
Holy fuck. Like, I understand that in a normal game, a lot of the tips chat was giving earlier. Like, I get that they're valid. I understand that. I don't think this game abides by half of those rules.
Here I go.
It seems like I should just do this.
The spirit of the spider.
I don't think this game's ever heard of fucking frames.
Here I go.
It's almost like Rule of Rose when that happens. Oh my god, I guess yeah, sorry Chad, I guess I baited myself on that one. Still wild to me that this fucking guy has the power to just... I sit on the ground. Wait, can I? No, they forced me to get up. That's actually kind of funny. Oh my god. Hey, the upside is there's surely no way any fight in the game gets harder than this, right? Can't imagine slowing on hard. I want to remind chat, I picked normal mode, by the way. Potion time? I don't have that many potions. I don't know, I feel like I shouldn't use it unless I'm ready to. Cat, surely the fights aren't gonna get harder than this. Ow. There it goes. Oh, never mind, covered in goo. Yeah, maybe I can shoot my goo at other people when I win. I also want to remind you, Chad, that he hit me with a parry from his back. After attacking, he had an immediate parry window. It's also kind of weird because he has two types of parries. One is a block, the other one straight up fucking counters me. God, dude, this guy is like the greatest character in any game. Holy fuck. Ooh, the follow, by the way. Wait, did his goo travel? Literally Ishin, exactly. Okay, that didn't work the way I thought it would. Oh my god. Oh, come on, man. You weren't at the threshold yet. Okay, I feel like it's gonna be better if I have a 2-on-1 than a 3-on-1, right? Oh, never mind. Got caught out once. Alright. I kind of wish this game had fucking friendly fire, because he threw a shuriken through his teammate. Just don't put that out there, Chad. Oh, hold on. I have to mute that. Hold on. Thing with the bits. I keep forgetting I'll make that little ping if I don't mute the thing. And it's like a double notification. Thank you for the... Actually, I don't know how many videos that is. 17 times 5. It's like, what, 85 bits? Thank you. 85 bits, Mr. Paul. Oh, hold on.
Here I go.
Wait. That must be the one?
Here I go.
I lost track of... Oh my god! Recommended. See, I understand that, but it's effectively on par with... It's recommended to hit the enemy until he dies. Oh my god. So, there is health pots, but like, the thing is, I know it's gonna get worse, and if I use it now, yeah, this is the first boss, Chad. It will get worse, and you know I'm right. I didn't see you get the, that, like, attack like that. Which one's the real one? It's probably this one. Okay, I was right. It's fine, we're half health. God damn. Okay. That's wild, man. That's really one of the hardest bosses I've ever fought in a fucking game in my life. Okay, let's tell you where that potion. This might be where the potion, Chad. All right, this might be. You know what? Let's use an elixir. I think it's worth it. Let's go for it. Okay. Oh my god, can you hit him? Alright, I got the right one at least. One more hit! It's there! It's there! Wait. Yes! Oh, thank you again, Mr. Paul. Hope your day's been nice. To watch every game of Ren. I want to do a sequel of that. I don't know when, but I'd like to do a sequel to that. Holy fuck. Hey, look, I got an... Is that an S? What kind of fucking letter is that? 40 continues. I died 40 fucking times. First level of the game, by the way, chat. Stanch or thug? Yeah, no, I'd imagine.
Are you hurt?
Am I hurt? I'm fucking dying over here, man.
His tattoo. The symbol. I've seen it before.
Alright, surely no other boss in the game is gonna be that fucking hard. Because there's no way in hell they're gonna hit me with another 3v1, right?
I heard a rumor that Nobunaga joined them, but I dismissed it.
Yeah, that should be the... They'll just make it a 4v1, then a 5v1, then a 6v1. That tattoo's not on the booba this time. Yeah, Tenchu had a really strange, Also, oh, god damn it, chat. Surely she could have acquired a new kimono during this
I
time.
find it curious. What was the vassal of the Oda clan doing in that coal mining town?
Is that fucking Invader Zim?
There are rumors of a secret saltpeter mine in the mountain range not far from there. I've been informed that Ginbei is directing the works at the mining site.
Ginbei?
Why the fuck is Richard Horvitz here?
Renowned as a genius.
Chad, do you think he's gonna hit
But
the
is he not the weaponsmith who
Do you
disappeared?
think he's gonna hit that
Ginbei
fucking
died
thing?
in an explosion years ago. Or so it has been told.
He is still alive. He should have bit off his tongue and killed himself. That idiot! Under orders from Nobunaga, they are creating a gunpowder for the development of a new special weapon. Ginbei is
What's the name of that
using his
character?
master's old
I don't even fucking
blueprints.
know. But I know it's Richard Horvitz.
Lord
Like, it's a...
Shingen Takeda commands that you get the blueprints and Ginbei.
I know it's a...
Your master has spoken.
Wait, is Richard Horvitz a master? Rasputin, Invader Zim, Billy...
Failure is unacceptable. If this weapon falls into the hands of Nobunaga, he will rule us all.
His voice actor? Richard
We
Horvitz.
see the one who assassinated Oda's vassal.
Oh no, we knew.
Show your
I-
face
on
to
first
Lord
word,
Shinji
I knew.
Takeda.
My father is extremely satisfied with your service. So I have a new mission for you.
God damn it.
A difficult one.
How much money do they have, by the way? Actually, he's actually a pretty big voice actor, even back then. Like, he wasn't exactly chump change. Yeah, this is like 2005, right? He did Invader... Wait, went Psychonauts out yet? Because he at least did Invader Zim and Billy and Mandy at that point. I'm not saying that childhood voice actors aren't getting paid a lot, but, like... It definitely feels like more than Red Ninja would get, right?
Akemi will sneak into the place where the blueprints are kept.
Thank you for the 10 more goodies, Mr.
the
Ball.
events, and use the 5-colored rice to show Kurenai where to go. Kurenai will follow the trail in the midst of the enemy and join Akemi to steal the blueprints. I will abduct Ginbei and wait here.
Because you gotta pay bills? I'm not judging Richard Horvitz. Honestly, I'm very happy to see him here. I'm more just wondering. Also, I just realized they're wearing the same outfit, but just, you know, different colors. He could also be upskirted, Chad. She's just wearing more matching clothes, I guess. He got March that year? God damn, that man is working.
Akemi, be careful.
Yeah, you're right. Destroy all humans, right? Hold on, when did that come out?
I've never heard Master Chiyomi say that before. I share her sense of foreboding too. A little fear is
2005. Holy fuck, man!
Let's go.
Richard Horvitz was on the grind set in 2005. Holy fuck! Psychonauts, Red Ninja, Destroy Humans? Hold on. Be IGN? No, IMDb. Give me a second here. 2006? I just looked it up. It was 2005 for Destroy Humans. I looked it up wrong. Like,
Ecdycis cheer.
hold on. I tell her I think the show for 26 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. Yeah, no. OG Destroy Humans 2005. Nobody has been nice. Hold on. 2005, huh? Let me see something really quick. God damn, Chad. Let me tell you about a fucking grind set. Son of the Mask, Dave the Barbarian, Red Ninja, Ape Escape on the Loose, Zatch Bell, Mamoto Battle, Psychonauts, Invader Zim, The Lost Installments, Destroy Humans, The Good Part, The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, Zatch Bell, Mamoto Fury, Triple Threat Pinball. The man was working in 2005. That man was working in the mid-2000s. God damn. The grind never truly stops. He was indeed a working. You know what? I'm glad. I like Richard Horvitz. Gotta pay the bill. I'm happy. I don't want to make it sound like an insult whatsoever. I enjoy Richard Horvitz. I don't think I've ever not liked his voice. Okay, so, alright. Chat. How the fuck do I do this ranged stealth kill? Anyone have any insight? You can walk me through it little by little. I want to land it at least once. We can try it on this chap. What do I do? I know it said lock on, crouch, and wait for the white flash. Like... I know that's not it, but like...
Stand still.
I mean, do I even need to do it? 2 hits takes out most enemies like that pretty well. Did he hear the pot? Okay. I don't know, I thought that was kind of cool. You think there's aerial assassinations? Well, maybe there was. I may have fucked that up, though.
Be ready. Stand still.
So they cancel Invader Zim. Did he watch the comeback? They did bring it back. I didn't watch it. They did bring it back. And they had one? Yeah, it was like 2019, I think. It was called Invader Zim Enter the Florpus, I think.
Stay on her.
And it was like a movie, kind of like the Rocco's Modern Life one. Ow. Okay, chat, I'm just gonna run through. I wonder if I can do... Wait, no, I have to kill the head guard, right? Let's see, can I just run through? Ow. I didn't think I took a hit without you. Just, like, tumbled.
I hear something. She's gone.
Wow. That seemed to have worked better than almost anything else I've been doing. Okay. It's an Overwatch map? Yeah, you got it. Oh, so somebody tells me that gate is locked. Just putting that out there. Okay, hold on. For long-range stealth kill, Ecdycis and Ho hold up after you throw in your head. Or if we're hitting square again. Well, apparently I've alerted everyone of my presence, so I might need to wait on that one.
Wait! Whoa!
There. Okay, coast is clear. They never saw me. I was never here. Okay, the camera's definitely rough at times.
What's this? She's coming. Be ready.
Wait, what?
After her.
Where did I wall jump off of? And use white goo back in them? No. We knew I wouldn't be able to do that. This game doesn't have teachable abilities. It's more of a... The game is going to be very mean to the player type of game. That being said, I think it's still funny that this game has still been better than all of the Tenchu games. Also, it's kind of funny because I feel like the best solution is just entirely ignoring stealth. I think it's just a problem with these games. Like, as nice as the stealth is, I feel like it's usually more involved than the game wants you to be. And usually it's always better just to do this. Like, well, yes, I could have taken forever to stealth, or I could just run up to him and do that. Meanwhile, like, let's assume I want to... oh, watch. Like, oh my god, wait, you didn't walk up to him, and you didn't take a million years, and... Stealth. Metal Gear Splinter Cell. Even in Metal Gear, I feel like every stealth game, you're probably better off not doing stealth. Aside from, like, dick measuring. Ah! Could've just ran through. What the hell is this? These logs? I don't know, Chad. Maybe I've never played a legit stealth game. What the hell am I doing? Turn an elevator? That's what I was thinking. Makes sense, but like... You have to jump on it? The level outside? You mean the level outside? Do you mean behind the gate? That's where I just came from. Lever? There's a lever? Where? That's stupid? You just see wood. For the fence. Let's see here. Okay. That's a fucking lever? I guess it is. Huh. I feel sheepish now. Who the fuck would make this? Oh, okay then, sure. I guess that was the lever. Okay. How's it compared to Tenchu? Honestly, it's been better than every single Tenchu game. Despite being rather, like, difficult, I think this game has been more interesting than all the Tenchu games. Except maybe one. I don't know, maybe the game's sillier. Okay, I see the lever there now. Like, I don't know. It feels better to play. It, you know, is better to play in a lot of ways.
What's this?
I think the combat's more interesting.
Somebody there?
Had Richard Horvitz.
Oh! Went that way.
I actually feel more like a ninja. I don't have this really awkward, like,
Stand still!
I don't know, like, heavyweight jump. I could run up walls and shit like this. Hold on. Well, maybe not here, but you can run up walls. Some walls. Maybe this one? No. Let it be known, you can run up walls. Not all of them, like, a lot of them. The only thing this game really has in common... Oh, yeah, here we go. Ready? Wait, maybe. Having more fun with it then? Yeah. Is this game also, you know, shameful to play? A little bit. A little bit shameful to play, chat. Not like entirely, but like a bit. Is it funny? Absolutely. I know a blowgun. Oh, there she is.
Kurenai.
Did you get thrown in a cage?
Kurenai? Akemi! What are you doing here? You forgot something. Here.
Thank you, Akemi.
Be careful.
She can't fit through the bars. Apparently not. Alright, looks like I have my grappling hook, I think. Yeah, okay. And poison a visitor's drink. Yeah, there's some strange distinctions with it, but even still. Yeah, I can do Spider-Man. Okay. You gotta do the hook again. I'll just say though, I really fucked up using this hook last time. I need to play a brief ad, by the way, so I guess I'll do that now. If you'd like to avoid the ads, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. Edge. He's over here! No. Okay. You know what's funny? I actually don't think I meant to go that way. I think I meant to go this. I think I meant to just backtrack. Best bit? Yeah. Oh, I actually went the right way. That's kind of fun. Oh, that was an A-bomb. Whee. Okay. Now, Chow, you must execute masterful stealth here. Ready? Really like this game. I'm enjoying it so far. It's kind of funny because despite me being overall pretty good with the Tenchu series, this game's way better. I don't know. My difficulty normal because I'm not a masochist.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I died 40 times in the first boss on normal. I think I picked the right difficulty. Tasteful upskirt. I don't know if this game has tasteful upskirts. It's more just features upskirts. Everything's kind of an upskirt in this game. Wait, what the fuck is this box? Akuro. You can. I didn't think to do it though, because this game doesn't really need stealth. It's more, it's kind of just nice. Okay, stop swinging by holding L2. You can move up and down the wire. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, that's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I like that. Back from Edge? We have a sub, why are you getting Edge? Okay, I think it was right here. Sang! Oh, I mean... I don't think it applies then. Turbo 2? Oh. Uh-oh. That was close, actually. Okay, let's try this out. Camera, please don't betray me. Nice. Well, let's hit checkpointing. Hey, you know what I just realized? This game actually has fucking checkpoints. Maybe that's why I'm also not bothered by this game. God, if I was playing Tenchu, when I died 40 times with the bullshit boss, I'd have to run back to the beginning of the stage every goddamn time. It'd be the most annoying experience ever known to man. And it would suck the whole time. But this way, shockingly enough, actually pretty nice to the player. Imagine that's a Red Ninja remake. We kind of have a weird habit where we play through a lot of these games and they make either sequels, remakes, or reboots. It's more often than it should. It's time I pour bed. I like this game so far. Bad views don't always mean bad game. That's usually the way I see it in a lot of ways. I think a lot of people just don't want to adapt to a game's mechanics. Like, do I think the bosses are bullshit? No, I think that's a fair complaint. They are. Having your first boss of the game be a 3-on-1 fight is kind of bullshit, I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, no, that's absolute fucking bullshit. We're remaking this game not be secure with, not to be secure with upskirts. What's wrong with that? Sounds like a pretty good game right there, if you ask me. Play that. Okay, what did I yank? Door. What about with Alone in the Dark? What about Alone in the Dark? Alone in the Dark has a weird problem of identity crisis. I feel bad for Alone in the Dark because they're kind of just lost. The world has forgotten Alone in the Dark. Unfortunately, they're a trendsetter who is not rewarded for setting the trend. Kind of a bummer when you think about it. Anyway, I don't think it's over here. Ah, here. Wait, no, just down. Basically gone. Don't know. When faced with a guard who will not move, try using seduction. Wall hug against a corner, then push triangle to begin your seduction. The guard will happily approach you. He tries to grab you. Push square again to execute a stealth kill. If you miss, the guard will be alerted and start to attack you. Only one guard at a time can be seduced. Be careful, some guards may be immune to your charms. Alright, how do they want me to do this again? Oh my god! What? Did I just blow him a kiss?
Who's there?
Buddy, you saw a hold on, hold on. Is that stealth? There, stealth enough.
Stand still!
Alright, chat, I need to try seducing another guy. Apparently I failed the world of seduction. I blew him a kiss, and then I apparently broke the illusion. Shattered it. Say it. And that's what I was assuming, but I kind of, like, I wasn't sure about a wait or not. Work in America? What would work in America? Playing the controls? Well, yeah, Alone in the Dark, I don't really mind it. Alone in the Dark was kind of more, they just made the game at the wrong time. Or they didn't have brand marketing. Actually, I think it was wrong time. Kiss. I guess it was a kiss. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Let's try going over to that pot, I guess. Oil pot. Okay. It's fine. I see a guy down there. Okay, I don't think the holding up thing is the answer. I think it's some other secret third thing I'm not thinking about.
What's this? Strange.
Did he see me? What? What?
What's that?
Maybe he saw me. Okay, must be the wind. I like to believe they all just have the power to smell women. Would make a lot more sense with the game I'm playing, Jet. Oh, you're a guy, what? Ow. Something called social trust? Oh no, if you're paid not to goon and you're gooning, you're breaking social trust right there, chat. That should be stated. You smell where a woman is, maybe a few problems. Well, that was some tension the other day, remember? I smell you. You kept having the guys going, I smell you. Remember those guys? Yeah. I can smell it. Every time you get caught, they just keep fucking repeating it. I can smell you. Okay, I don't think I'm meant to be over here. I think I have to balance on these thingies. I hate ninja. I can smell you. Right, but they didn't say it about Ricky Martin. They only ever said it about Ayame, which is kind of questionable. Why, smelling Ricky Martin too good for them? Okay, I might be getting a little bit lost right now. Wait, what if I run up the wall? No, it doesn't appear to be that one. Maybe this wall? Maybe this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe Ayame used perfume. I don't know. All I learned about feudal Japan is that apparently everyone can smell women. Nah, the train needs something to latch onto. It's probably gonna be something like this. Alright, we got this. We got this. Ready? Gotta build up my speed. Maybe try grabbing onto the ledge when you do that, lady. Oh my god. That's so odd. Like... Also, why is it crispy? There we go. Maybe I just don't jump. Maybe I just run straight up and see what happens. No. Nope. Tried it out. Beat you to it. Alright, I think I have to jump back. The wall running does have a slight issue, I think. God damn it. Here's an arrow pointing left. Is it? I mean, still that could be very helpful in our case. Studying. I have a fun time with that. The wall running, as cool as it is, yeah, it's kind of hard to actually platform in this game. I will acknowledge that pretty well, chat. God damn it. Why is X the drop button? kind of sick animals do that? Alright, there we go. Oh, there it is, okay. See, chat, I assure you, that was absolutely necessary. Okay, I got a blowgun. I made it up here, okay. I don't think this is intended, but it worked. Continue swinging. Alright, after jumping from a platform. Alright, I already know that. Okay, I'm very glad that kind of worked out. Time to climb. Alright, there we go. I did it. Yeah, it certainly is a game, isn't it? Oh! A good game. Honestly, the game's not bad, just a little bit jank at times. But oddly enough, I actually like this game a lot more than the Tenchu games. Which is kind of sad, because I spent, like, I don't know how much time playing all the Tenchu games. When, yeah, no, I'm liking this way more. It's not even just the gooning chat, like, I don't know, I feel more like a ninja. I feel like the platforming's more fluid. I like the wall running. Like, you can't tell me the wall running ain't cool. I like the wall jumping. I think the combat has more options. Iron bar. That's slow stealth? Right, but like, admittedly, if I'm playing as a ninja, I kind of want to be a ninja, you know? This game also has checkpoints before any of the Tenchu games did. Or I guess it came out afterward, but like...
What's this? Oh! Stand still!
The gore is pretty cool. I like being able to bisect dudes. The only bad part's the camera, but like, oh, it's, you know, not exactly... Tenchu's not exactly hard hitting on the camera. Alright, chat, let's see if I can hit the seduction. Ready? I can seduce that chap right there. Actually, I think I can. You also just feel faster, like you run faster. It's gonna have a funny voice actor. It has fucking Richard Horvitz! Invader Zim is in this game! While running and swinging. Oh, okay, that's funny.
What's that noise? Yeah.
You see, chat, if I was playing Tenchu, I'd go back all the way to the beginning of the stage. Like, that's the issue, too. Like, you really take for granted just the checkpoint system. Like, it really does have a stronger impact than you think it would.
No, I don't want to die yet.
Right, but something kind of cool to you, man, is like, hold on, let's see if I can catch these dudes. Alright, wait, what? Like, watch. You have a wire, and you can hit enemies while connected to another enemy. Like, I can't tell you how fucking cool that is, right? Like, you attach a wire to an enemy, and by using it, you are mobile enough that you can use your deadly wire to then get all the other enemies. Alright, let's try running, but not running up the cliff this time. Okay, that's fine. Push the wrong button. Okay. It looks like I did it. That's fine. Also, admittedly, yeah, no, a ninja should wall run. Like, yeah. Why couldn't I? What was wrong with the wall running in Tenchu, for instance? Like, that makes sense. I feel like I should be able to do that, right? Maybe I should have more of a better grappling hook system. I should try to. I like Tenchu's ability to jump on roofs. They did that in Tenchu 1, but it seems as the Tenchu games kept going, they sort of phased that out, which is weird. Like, in the Tenchu 1, you had the ability to basically go to any ledge you wanted. It wasn't amazing because it was kind of buggy, but Tenchu 2 tried fixing that, and they made it a little bit better. But then after, they started removing it. I shouldn't be getting into 2v1 fights, so that's useful. Oh, no. It's kind of weird on the balance of stealth and combat. I suppose it also helps when you have options to escape. Which... I play Onimusha Dawn of Dreams? No. I don't Onimusha 1 and 2. It's weird to think about. I'm pretty sure a lot of the best stealth games they've had pretty decent combat options. That being said, I do feel like Tenchu probably had more stealth options. I don't feel I have a whole lot of options at the moment. I feel like it's kind of just backstab. And I'm also kind of okay with that. God damn, this is a big, like, area. Because of it. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I said the MGS comparison is also a little bit odd. Not that it's bad, but like, as much as getting caught in MGS was a death sentence, well, you didn't have the best options to fight all the time. It was super easy to escape. Like, I never felt like, I mean, I guess if you go in European Extreme or whatever, you're gonna have problems, but I never really felt like it was a death sentence to get caught. I felt like normally you'd have the opportunity to run away. You would have options. One of the coolest things about MGS was the options you would have when you play the game. Also, I suppose the Tenchu's main drawback is that it took them basically the entire franchise to add in a checkpoint. I feel like if they added checkpoints, people would probably have been more cool with it. Because one of the biggest issues I had was always the same thing, chat. Let me walk you through it once again. Ready? Tenchu, you'd go through a stage, right? Hey, that guy see me? Is that guy blind? No, it must have been the wind. I guess I can only smell women. I guess I can't really see women. What's this? What's this? You know what? I'm just gonna go over there and stab him. Fuck it. Chat, you know what? That's my reaction. That's my exact reaction. He gets approached by a woman? fucking runs away. Understandable. What's this? What's this? What's this? Exact reaction, same. Oh yeah, but like I was saying, my issue with Tenchu, and like most of the games in the franchise, basically boils down to what would happen every single time. You would go through a level doing your stealth, right? Understand if you get caught, you're probably gonna game over. In fact, a lot of the gameplay was pretty rough. Bosses, everything, pretty rough. And you would try your best, and you would do really good. You get all the stealth points, you'd kick ass, and then you would hit a boss fight that you didn't know was going to be a boss fight. You die, and then you basically need to start from scratch. So your option is, one, you can stealth everything again, or two, you get annoyed, want to beat the stage, and then decide just to breeze through it. Therefore, oh, now you get thug rank.
Stand still.
Oof, yeah. Because you always you get taken back to the beginning of the stage. Meanwhile, like, watch, like, hold on, I don't want to jump off the cliff right now, because I don't want to go back to the beginning of this area, but if I jumped off the cliff, I would at least be in this hub. I wouldn't be, like, hell, I probably will jump off the cliff on accident, because I'm pretty sure I'm about to jump off this ledge. Did I throw something? He did. Did I grapple that? Yes. Alright, sir. Don't hit me while I'm parkouring. Whee! Yeah. The stealth gaming in general. I mean, I've enjoyed a lot of the stealth games that we played. Greetings, Thunderhead. How's the game? Surprisingly good so far. I'm enjoying it. It's been surprisingly good. I don't know why people hate it. Do I think the game has bullshit moments? Yes, absolutely, 110%. Do I think this game is fun? You bet your ass I do. Hold on, chat. Let's seduce this man. Ready?
It's so hot today.
Die!
Do you think die? It's so hot today. Die! Oh. What a guy. You threatened women to flirt with you? That's not very nice. Sigma guard? Yeah, apparently. He doesn't want her taking his essence or whatever. I don't fucking know. What a guy. Don't make small talk about the weather, you tell him to die?
What's this?
Okay, I do have one complaint about this game. I do have one, well, I have a few complaints about this game, but I have one pretty major complaint, and it's something I do miss from Tenchu in basically every game. And I feel like, I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one in the combat. I don't mind the combat, honestly. But something I do mind, and I mind this quite a lot, I might add. I really like aerial assassinations. I don't know, it feels right. Like, I think it's one of the coolest things in any assassination game that death from above is a thing. I really like the, you know, you jump and then, you know, you can assassinate them from above. I think that's awesome. Don't get me wrong, I like doing this too. I like being able to go from behind and stab them. But I would really like the ability that from above them and have the ability to jump, I can get that. Funny enough, if you're wondering why am I randomly rolling into them, because I keep trying to aerial assassin and realizing I can't do that, and instead, if I do that, she rolls. For some fucking reason, she'll roll. Aside from murking all the enemies just stealthing around, some enemies are stronger, especially in group settings. And stealth's a one-shot kill. Alright, chat. You think I can seduce this man? Maybe this man doesn't want seducing. He's too far to say. Oh, here we go.
Working so hard. You should take a rest.
She tying her fucking shoes? Is that her grand seduction tactic? What the? Wearing socks!
Come here. Yes. You. It's so hot today.
What kind of tactic is that?
Can you help me?
Chat? I'm not gonna lie, I can relate to that man. I think every man can relate to this.
Come here. Yes.
Not realizing he's being hit on. Staring at the fucking wall. Locked in. Sigma grind set mode right there. I get it. I understand.
You've been working so hard. You should take a rest.
Does he not hear us?
Come here. Yes. You.
Chat, I know it's not gonna work, but I'm not gonna lie. I think it's funnier every time we fucking do it.
You should take a rest.
Is that like a moment of mental clarity? I think he's just so into the wall. Maybe he's counting the layers of brick used.
It's so hot today.
And chat, little did he know, that would save his life. I'm gonna pull the switch and see if he panics.
What's the noise?
Can you help me?
Woman detected! He did it! Wait, did we just show her Okay, I get what tying the shoes does now. I understand now, chat. I understand now.
This is too good to be true.
Oh my god! This is too good to be true. See, chat, he went on the, like, the 50th time not realizing death was coming. Brutal. See, chat, Ricky Martin can never do that. He only takes off his shirt. Wears mesh clothing. Okay, well now I understand what the tying the shoes does. I guess she's showing her ass. I suppose that would make more sense, doesn't it? You don't know Ricky couldn't do that? Right, he's afraid to try, that's the thing. I think if he tried, he could succeed. I think he's afraid. What did that do? She tied her sandals? Oh, he doesn't know about that. In fact, I don't think he's paying attention to her sandals. I think he's paying attention to some other very important assets. Are those fucking spikes? I walked into it! Okay, hold on. Okay, so it's not an instant kill, but it does a lot of damage. See, chat, if this were Tenchu, I'd have to go all the... Wait, I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. Also, I didn't realize the seductions would get a different camera angle when the guards actually notice. I thought she was just really into tying her shoes. But I realize now that the whole time, every time she was doing that, she was basically showing her ass. Which, I mean, it is a way of succeeding. It is a way of doing it. I suppose there are worse ways to assassinate a guy.
Find her.
Find her? Dude, she's right in front of you. What do you mean find her?
Stand still!
No.
This.
Okay. What are we doing here? Death from above is what it seems. Well, they saw me.
An intruder?
Alright.
There!
I'm just wondering, I don't think I'm the only one who's hearing it. Richard Horvitz is voicing more than one guy, isn't he?
I hear something.
I don't think I'm the only one, right?
She's so fast!
She's so fast. What? She's so fast. She's moving like...
Oh! Over here!
Dude, right now she's like a piñata. I'm not gonna lie. You can probably just, like, you know, swing and you got it.
Die! Don't be fooled by her appearance. I won't let you through here. I need reinforcements! There she is. Kill her now! Quiet. You'll regret it. I hear something.
This is gonna fall.
Must be hiding around here.
Yes.
Just because you're a woman. Kill you.
Okay, this is why you want to be stealthy. Did that make a
I won't go
sound?
easy on you just because you're a woman. Wait!
Alright, run away. Ow. So his name, Richard Horvitz. Cause I know he voiced another guy, but like, oh my god. Hold
That
on.
way. Stand still.
God, I might need to redo that whole section. But I also need to pee. So really quick, while I wait, I got a checkpoint. Hey, cool. Okay, well, hold on. We'll wait. I need to piss. So I am gonna be right back. Break time. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. Check out social media. I think it is. I think he voices more than one character. I think he does some of the guards. But yeah, I'll be right back. I hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. I'm gonna go piss. So while I'm gone, I'm playing Edge. If you wanna avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Okay, Edge. Yay. Piss time. Alrighty, I'm back. This game got advertised in Playboy magazine. I bet it did. I bet it did. I am not surprised. You're telling me that this bad boy of a game was advertised in Playboy magazine? You know what's funny? This is the second game that we play on the channel that's had a... Well, maybe not the second. I'm assuming there's probably more than one, but like... This is definitely, like, not the first game that's been associated with Playboy, as odd as that might sound. Wait, my checkpoint's all the way back here? Oh, god damn it! Nature, I'm spoiled by the world of modern checkpoints. Now I'm sad it's here, because I'm used to the good life. Okay. So, I don't quite understand what they wanted me to do.
What's that noise?
Dead Rising 2 was the other one I was thinking about, yeah. Which, yeah, I didn't have the... It wasn't, like... I don't think it was in Playboy, but it had Playboy in it. D-Chap, that's the difference between Dead Rising 2 and Red Ninja. Would you rather be in Playboy or have Playboy be in you? Huh? Which way? This were also Playboy in it? Really? Why?
What's this?
Porno mags. Was it specifically Playboy or just porno mags?
Where did she go? What's that noise?
I'm just for actual Playboy. I wonder if it was sponsored. Let's say Playboy approach game series, love the music characters, and a couple creepy comments around it. Well, I'm definitely guessing it's about whacking off to the characters or sexualizing them to some capacity. I can't remember, chat. Is Playboy still around at all, or like, are they dead? I guess that would just be a stealth option?
What's this? Must be my imagination.
It's like an actual magazine for Men's Health. Huh. I guess, yeah, I see, I can see the problem with that.
What's this?
Oh my god!
Must be my imagination.
Dude, if that's your imagination, why the fuck are you throwing shurikens at me?
You've been working so hard. You should take
Is he just pissed that I exist? He's very observant. Come on.
I need reinforcements.
Yeah. I need reinforcements. What the fuck? You actually brought them? You know he's into women? Dude, he bought an army.
Stand still.
He's a wingman? I don't think he's a wingman. I think he's terrified of women.
Still.
Dude, he brought like the A-listers too. He didn't even bring like the fucking B team.
Stand still.
Fine, I'm gonna kill this guy. What's this?
Stand still.
Same. Are you saying that when women are detected in your presence, you summon your boys?
Stand still. What are you doing?
And you tell them that you're scared and you need reinforcements? He didn't have to join the fight. What if I leave the body on the fucking thing? Chat, I'm not gonna lie. This right here is one of the coolest mechanics they've ever had in a game. I don't know why. I really like the ability that I kill the guy, drag his corpse onto the pressure plate, and it works. I can't imagine this is the first game to do it. Like, I know Tenchu had corpse dragging, but you never had to do it. I don't know. I like that. I think that's cool, right? Yeah, that's actually kind of shocking for a game that came out in 2005. Yeah, if Hideo Kojima did this, everyone would be going like, oh my god, the cinema, oh my god, that's the greatest game ever made. Hideo Kojima, you've done it again, oh my god. If Hideo Kojima made this character, he would be saying something like, she needs to, you know, be upskirted when she walks because she breathes through her ass or some shit like that, I don't know. I think I just get me on this. What's this? Wait, can I go up?
What's this?
100%. 100%.
There she is.
Whoa, boy.
Oh.
Oh. Alright. It's not there. I just need a lever. God, it is a little bit awkward to not want to walk off the cliff, though. I'm not gonna lie here. What the fuck? Wall running? Maybe I didn't want to wall run just yet. Okay, maybe I have to, like, run up here. Think she could use pants? You have to understand, she had this kimono since she was a kid. She can't afford other clothes. She's broke. Her dad died. You think I'm joking? These are the actual answers as to why she wears this kimono. Yeah, how do you feel about that now, huh? How does that revelation change your outlook on this character? Did I miss something? She is an adult woman. I'm just saying the reason why the kimono is so small is because I'm pretty sure this is her kimono from childhood. And for some reason, she just never decided to get a new kimono. Maybe she didn't want to. It's the last memory of her dad. Oh, there we go. The last memory of her dad. I don't know. Maybe I need to find a switch? Well, no, if you can have the money, that's probably not a problem. I can't imagine it's too hard for her to get money. The whole idea, though, is that she, this is the last thing she was wearing when her dad died. So, to honor, oh my. Well. Hey, there's fall damage, but not very much. Same character. Wait, who else had this game out? Oh, so Peppercat. Hello again. This is feudal Japan. I don't think they had therapy back then. They had learning how to be an assassin. There we go. Alright, good shit. Howdy. Good shit, Jack, good shit. Okay. That does not seem very good. Now does that.
What's this?
Ow.
Stand still!
Boink. Alright, cool. His character in Sakura Wars. Gotcha. Also, I could be entirely wrong, and maybe, like, she just wears this because it's fun, but, like, I guess the logic I'm going off of was earlier in this game, like, they showed a flashback where she was a kid, and the kimono was actually, like, properly sized. And, like, it was the exact same kimono for what it's worth. But then, bandits came to her house, I think it was Oda Nobunaga, and they killed her dad, and they tied her to a tree and left her for dead. And then she was found by someone who had more clothing in her hat. Game over. Mission failed. Go see Tay rip this game off. Well, I like to think they were delightfully inspired. I wouldn't call it a rip-off. You know, I think everyone wants to make a Citizen Kane, you know? I get it. Sometimes you just wanna, you know... Yeah, it was a homage, exactly. Both of them playing about period dramas. I think both of them have a pretty big reverence to old school Japanese movies. In fact, both of them, I think, actively mention this in the marketing. So to their credit, they do actually allude to that. Also, I can grab the rope, right? Thought I could. Maybe I can't. Maybe it's right there. It is. Whee! Okay. Alrighty, I'm getting to see the error of my ways. Oh! I guess you got me there. You know, I should probably try watching some of these old movies. Like, they do sound pretty cool. I feel like they might even be up my alley. I become a hot ninja. Well, we're playing a game with a hot ninja, but I am me. You know what? Can I hit him with the blow gun? Let's see. Do you think I'll walk into this?
Be ready.
Oh my god!
I need reinforcements.
Is somebody there?
Wow. Okay, I fucked up.
Back to your posts.
Okay. Wait, what? Did my game freeze? Is my controller broken? Controller. Zenrisa, we doing good? Let's see. Wait, I think the game froze. Okay, I think it froze. That's fine. Wasn't it poisonous? Ouch. And also poisonous. Well, I found a soft lock, chat. Found a soft lock. How's Fubi? I'll be doing good. How you doing, Reese? Hello. Crash the Ninja? Yeah, apparently. I guess I just died in the wrong way. I'll just pull the lever first. I didn't think someone was dumb enough to not do that. That was soft lock. That's the only time it happened. Also, Rambo Rachel, the raid. Funny enough, I'm pretty sure that's the first raid of the day. I can check in a moment, but I'm pretty sure that was. How was the stream? How was Mad Max? Welcome on in, Straight's Corny. Welcome on in, Corny Raiders. Hope you had a good time. Hope the stream was nice. Yeah, no, I was right. That was the first raid of the day. We went to Mad Max cosplay. We're playing Red Ninja. The game just soft locked. Thought we're doing pretty good on it. And it's been a very interesting game. Let's put it that way. I think interesting is a good way of putting it. He's made a single made Spyro and the Dragonfly. Are they? Mad to the max, huh? I played that game. I remember it being neat. Wait, where am I? Alright, back here. This isn't too bad. Chat, this is Red Ninja. You would play as a ninja assassin. And whenever you walked, you get upskirted. That's, just what it's like out there in the world of being a ninja, I guess. I've never been a ninja. I don't know, chat. Maybe it's true. But, welcome on in. These things happen. Yeah. Now, a lot of you are gonna wonder, why are her clothes so small? I assure you, dear viewer, it's crucial to the story. Assassins killed her dad and left her for dead while tied to a tree. As a child, she had a regular-sized kimono. But she kept this kimono from childhood because it's her only form of clothing. Unfortunately, she grew up and the kimono did not grow. So now she must wear this child's kimono, I'm pretty sure, while her ass hangs out. So she could avenge her dad.
What's that noise?
Oh, lore? Yeah. You can also hit the romance. Ready? You can seduce this man.
Can you help me?
Do you think he saw my seduction, chat? I don't think it's there. Oh no, you're talking about Haunted Ground. Yeah, well, that's not the one where Huey dies. It's the one where Huey abandons you.
Still.
Yeah, there's no ending where Huey dies, luckily. He just abandons you. Alright, let's see now. Pull the lever.
Noise.
Hold on.
Everyone, get her!
Well, hate it? Well, that's why I don't talk about it.
Somebody there?
The spike's gone? They are. Yeah, this game has been surprisingly good.
Stand still.
Hold on.
Must be hiding around.
Oh yeah, we also use a deadly piano wire as our weapon, and it's actually a lot cooler than you think. Like, it's weird to say, but like, I really like the combat of this game. It does have some rough bits though. Kind of like me getting my ass beat by 4 guys right now. But you also gotta do shit like that where you tear up their skulls. Doesn't anyone else use a piano wire? When he can launch it like this and chop a man in half like that, then maybe. Boom. Not who got that ending. It's very minimal, Garden of Desolation. In fact, you're not getting the ending like that. There's no way to accidentally get the ending. I'll tell you that right now. There's no way to accidentally get that ending. Getting that ending is very deliberate. You're not going to accidentally wander into it. Like, straight up, you have to either... The reason why it's a rule is because, one, either it's dog abuse, or two, it requires you to feed QE, like, onions. Alright, I say to myself at least. It's a very deliberate choice. Damn. That's true? Yes, yes, it is. Okay, that was my fault. Damn it. Alright, that was also my fault. See, I do have one problem with the wall running, as cool as it might be. I don't fully understand it. Apparently, I feel like that's, like, I don't think that was intended, but fuck, it'll work. Wait, what? Oh, wait, hold on. I can jump into the wall run? Oh, okay. It's very hard to pull off. Right, that kind of goes against what you were just saying. I'll move past it. Cool. That was actually a lot better than I thought. Awkward, but... This game's actually pretty tight so far. I do feel bad that it's basically better than every Tenchu game, but... It is what it is. I just killed myself. It is what it is. Also, it makes a lot more sense to jump into the wall and keep it going as opposed to, like, just running into it. Damn it. The Kupov have been doing good. It's awkward. It basically doesn't work. If you try running into the wall straight ahead, you kind of just go directly up. Is it, like a Tenchu spinoff? No, so this game got some flack back in the day because a lot of people called it a Tenchu ripoff. Apparently that was one of the major complaints of this game. People were not happy that it ripped off Tenchu. Although, funny enough, the only thing it really has in common is stealth assassinations, which seem like a pretty minor part of the game. Ah. Like, if you're actually comparing this to Tenchu, holy fuck, this game is, like... good. I don't know. Like... I've had more fun playing this game than I think I've had with the entire Tenchu franchise. Still like the Tenchu franchise, I think it's fine, but so far this game has had a lot more charm. And the only reason I would want to rag on Tenchu is because Tenchu gamers apparently ragged on this game first. So I'm willing to go to the bat for this masterpiece of a game. Like hell, the wall running's already really tight. When it works, but like, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, just disabled ninja games? Sure, but like, I don't know, this game feels like more than that. Also, the checkpoints go a long way.
Father.
Okay. Although I guess a lot of this game also depends on how fine are you at the game upskirting your main character when you walk. Like, I probably should acknowledge that. Like, if you're someone who does not like that, this game is probably going to be not very good. Because is this game gratuitous? Like, watch. Cat, I want to say it right now. This is the default movement. No camera, no nothing. This is default. Ready? If you run forward, she gets upskirted. How did I find out about this game? Nelly Q handed it to me. Because apparently she had a copy of this game and told me it was good. I'm not some weird pervert who just found this game with like, oh my god, sex! Or, you know, woman. Like, it was handed to me. Which is probably the funniest bit about that. I made it a sub goal because I thought it'd be funny. And I thought chat might get a laugh out of it.
Enemy is here! Enemy is here!
And I knew nothing going into this game. All I heard was it was a little bit rough and a little bit horny on me. Is that an Ally Q's reaction? Which one? Oh, funny enough, this isn't even my copy of the game. I actually have to return this game back to Nally Q when I'm done. It's been in her office. Okay. It's like a rare game. Funny enough, this game's actually gone up in price quite a bit apparently. Although I think it's because of a YouTuber. I think people have made more videos on this game as of lately. And it's becoming a cult classic. Honestly, maybe I'll buy a copy of this game. I might not be opposed to it. I actually do think this game is really cool. I don't know if I'll call it my favorite game I've played this year, but like... How do I put this? I would put it above Requiem. On a personal scale, I put it above that. Do I actually think it's better than that? Probably not. But as a personal scale, no, absolutely. Wow. Well, I mean, this game is pretty unique. It's pretty original in some ways. The streaming experience and gameplay. I think gameplay-wise, it's pretty interesting. Like, I actually want to speedrun this game. Why am I up here? Ah, there you go. Enter the rage bait, of course. Above already guided. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves, chat. Why did the audio just cut out for a second? It's better than Code Violet. Definitely better than Code Violet. Like, I don't know where I would rank this game in my top favorites so far of the year, but like, I like it. Yeah, you don't have the Leon getting upskirted, chat. You don't even see up his, pants, I guess. Play Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade was okay. I finished Eugenics. No. We are still working on Eugenics Mondays. As for Stellar Blade is solid. I had a problem with that game. Not like a major one, but it started feeling like... How do I put this? It had a certain RPG vibe that I wasn't really vibing with. Ow. Oh, I died. And I don't know why people give Stellar Blade so much shit. Like, I think people hate that game too much. I got about halfway through, apparently. And personally, while I didn't beat the game, I want some clucking chicken. Maybe later. What kind of clucking chicken? Might be down to have some later. Chicken tender fries? Maybe later. Might be down to have some later. I already had food today, so I shouldn't have that much food. I can have food later, I think. Oh yeah, Mr. Charisma, I wanted to ask you, what are your thoughts right now on Fear and Hunger? I know you've been playing that lately. I looked at my Steam directory, I see who's playing games. 2 wet boxes and the sauce on the right side of the fridge. Gotcha. Hunger? Yeah. Oh, there. Are you playing Plea Bind? Are you on 1 or 2? Fucking love Funger 2. Funger 1's type. I really like Funger 2. Very painful. Yeah, no, it is. You're playing Fear and Hunger. 2 for now. Wait, you didn't play 1? Ah, fuck. Looks like Tenchu, but it's good. Oh, share and play what? Said it was cool. Double Blade? Yeah, it is cool. I have no complaints with Double Blade myself. Like, I can tell you why I didn't play it anymore. It's not a bad thing, I just never got around to it. I won't tell you much more. I don't know how far. Wait, who did you pick? Who did you pick? That's the real question. You can judge the character of a man based on who he picks. You're Marco? Of course you'd pick Marco. I like Marco. I got my Massimo done with Marco. Oh, I had chat vote on it. So that's the difference. Marco's good. Marco, Bella, and the goat. Oh, you got Black Phillip? You know he's a reference to the movie The Vavitch? There's a lot of movie references in that game, actually. I don't know how far you got, but Goat's a reference to that movie. Air 2 Runway, and we'll probably do something next week, actually, but we actually do already run it. It's on the list. I have a YouTube video. But as for Stellar Blade, I like the game. It just turned very Final Fantasy in not a nice way, or how I think about Final Fantasy. So for those who like Final Fantasy, probably good, but to me, In the Townie Diary, possibly you can imagine. I bet you have. And don't worry, you're gonna have more deaths as you go. It's only gonna get worse before it gets better. Oh, I see where I'm going. If I got the end, I wouldn't be surprised in terms of Stellar Blade. Backspace Noodles, nice. More goon than substance? No, the other way around. More substance than goon. Wait, you mean this game or Stellar Blade? Cat, I wanted more goon, not more substance. I wanted goon, they gave me substance. Or if you're planning on finding on your own, I'll tell you right now, you can get the best ending entirely on your own. Oh god, no. I didn't die. Now I'm dead. Hellblade? Yeah, no, I wish it was more goon. It's more substance. Unfortunately. Yeah, ending A by yep, naturally you'll get the best ending. You can get... It's funny, because I think the hardest ending is going to be ending C. I won't tell you too much on what that means, but... Yeah, ending C might be the hardest one, but ending A is very doable. The game's very natural just by looking around. Maybe looking at everything. See, after the first playthrough, you're probably going to try picking another character, and then you're going to go for, like, what the other endings, because there are 3 endings. I'm not going to say what they are, but there are 3 endings in the game. There's like... One ending is like beat the game basically, the other ending is discover shit, and the other one's, you know, the weird one. So, you might look up the weird one without me. Oh my god. New Spider-Man game? Yeah, you got it. Nice. You get what I mean. I don't want to spoil you instead of going in blind. You get it. Ah, wait, hold on. Healing Cling. What? Oh. game needs more Ragnarvalder. It has him. Actually, it does have. Well, it has him. I don't want to spoil too much, but there is a reference to him in the game. He will return. Chat, I do need to play an ad in a moment, though, so if you want to avoid the edge, how the fuck do I hide? Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, I'm gonna do it now. Ready? Okay. Edge. Better than Tokitoa? Wait, what game's better than Tokitoa? Maybe Wall Run? No, so it says I have to go from, like, hug position. Which is usually L2. Like, it's not letting me wall hug. Did I not play the ad? Hold on. Maybe I missed the button, chat. Did I just run through it? I don't think that was the answer. What the fuck do they want me to do? What? Why can't I wall hug anymore? I'm massive? Pretty massive. Pretty massive. Honestly, I guess I'll just run through it. Fuck it. Maybe I don't look a gift horse in the mouth and I just fucking bolt through it, you know? Didn't tell you to cling to the ceiling? It did, but alright. To perform the maneuver, start from wall hug, then press X. Wall hug is L2. Where am I meant to wall hug? I can't, it doesn't let me wall hug. So I can't do the mechanic. And I try inching in. Finally, holy shit, finally. Okay, that was, all right, that's all. I'm not doing that. Maybe it's like that? I mean, I could just run through is the actual answer. In fact, I think I can just run through this. Watch. I mean, it's cool in theory, but in practice, it's such a pain in the ass. Sure. I know, chat, I didn't really finish my thought on Stellar Blade, but actually, I guess I kind of did. Yeah, like, alright, I never understood why so many people give shit to that game. If anything, it should be given shit because it's not a gooning game. This doesn't feel like a gooning game. It's too horny? It wasn't horny enough. I started feeling awkward because, like, I don't know, like, the best description I have is it felt like Final Fantasy. And I don't know how to describe it better, but, like, as someone who has, like, I don't know, ape tendencies. Let's say that. Just get more horny? Yes. Like, outside of the main character looking hot, I guess, there's not really a whole lot of goon stuff in it. I'm gonna say hack and slash. So, gameplay-wise, it reminded me of, like, a more generous Sekiro, which I liked. I like that. I actually really did enjoy that. But it started getting to this point where they were talking about, like, I don't know how to describe it, but there's a certain thing with fantasy stories where they have certain characters come in or certain plot points, and it feels, I don't know, but it feels just a little bit awkward to me, and not in a like a creepy way, but like it's stuff like the cat in Final Fantasy shows up and he's like saying like snarf snarf or some shit, and it's like, all right, he's supposed to be comedic relief, and I feel a little bit cringe about this. I guess he's cute, people like him. He says like, I don't know, Moogle Google, snarf snarf, or whatever. And like, yeah, right. I was saying more Ecdycis, I think. That's the Irish name, right? They say some stupid fucking catchphrase. Like, maybe it's charming. The character's meant to be goofy in an endearing way. Some people like him. I don't always like those characters. I feel awkward with this sometimes. I feel like there's a joke I'm not in on. I don't hate them, but like, a lot of them come off the same way to me. Not in a bad way, mind you. The Moogles, right? I know people like them. People like the adorable mascot, but I'm not a big fan of mascot characters. Koopo, yeah, like the Moogles say Koopo. Like I didn't really care about them. No, I'm more indifferent. And I understand they're enjoyable, but there's a certain element of RPG that happens when people like do these, and I understand they're enjoyable for people. I'm not one of those people, and I understand that. But the thing is, one of the things about Stellar Blade is I didn't know that would be a thing. I didn't actually know that would be a thing in the game. I didn't think it would be one of those games. People were like, oh my god, this game is nothing but good-for-nothing gooning. Hell yeah. And then I play the game. Moogle Google. What? Oh. No, they have Koopo. Oh, they have the adorable mascot characters. This feels like more of like your average anime RPG. No, I don't hate the Moogles. I like them in Kingdom Hearts. I enjoy them for what they are, and I don't even hate them. It just, whenever I play these games, there's a certain amount of awkwardness that I feel, and it's like, Can we keep it moving, please? Not too much. I don't want too much. I feel like I'm sitting there twiddling my thumbs going like, yeah, no, that's... Cool, okay. Can I get back to my game, please? And it's funny because, like, I'm saying this as someone who... I like gooning games. And I've even played some games like that. And I think it's that secondhand embarrassment. Maybe. And I don't think it's bad. I think it's very charming, and some people really like that. I acknowledge I don't do that. Another game I felt similar to was Code Vein. I liked Code Vein because, like, oh my god, this is a horny anime souls. Hell yeah. I saw the cool, the hot bug lady, the second boss, cool. And then later it was like, but her friendship, feelings are like, we're friends since childhood. Yeah. Can we keep it moving? Can we keep it moving, please? There's something about basic anime plot lines that I just don't vibe with. I don't think they're bad. I don't think they ruin the game, and it's a me thing. It's a me thing, right? Pulling on the hook. You make changes, you try using the hook. Okay. And I guess the point I'm making with that is, when I played Stellar Blade, I feel like I fit more into the category of someone who's playing... Also, there are wet socks, yeah. Oh, wait, we have a boss. Remind me about that thought in a moment. Let's see how we're fighting. I'll pause the game, actually. Dude, that's awesome.
You're the child that defeated the Gnome Master.
An electric old woman?
You remind me of when I was that age.
Gollum?
Though I did have more of a chest.
Is she shy about this?
Ooh, arrived in such good weather.
What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with this lady?
I'll burn you to a crisp with my thunder sickle.
You just call her flat? She did. Alright, so chat, let me do my thought really quick. Yeah, so I understand there's some tropes I'm not going to fully be into. I didn't really grow up with the tropes. I was never a huge fan of it. And usually it's something I would play through and not, like, it's not a selling point to me. In the same way that I know some people who will probably play a game like this and they're probably cringing like fuck at that line. I'm laughing to death. I think that line's funny. I don't know, some things I think are funny and it's different strokes, right? I guess what I'm saying though is, if you like that kind of RPG that has these things, like the Final Fantasy, that's the best way I can describe it. Stellar Blade's like that. it's way more like that than gooning. The gooning is a side thing. Like, honestly, if you don't want gooning, you don't have to have it. The character is just, like, hot. That's it. That's all I'm saying. And, oh god, at some point I would like to go back to it. Dude, what the fuck is this? Alright, chat, dude, what the fuck? And I'm on Goonie in games? Neither do I, but I know some people do, and that's okay. We all have different interests, chat. It's not that loud at all. What do you think they want me to do? Did she hit me up here, I wonder? I think I get it. Hold on. Ow. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. I think I get it. I can say it's attack them. Let's see now. Okay, it looks like she no longer is covered in electricity, chat. No, it's not to goon or not to goon. I think whenever you play games, there's certain expectations. So, I guess I just feel bad because Stellar Blade doesn't really deserve to get written off in the same way. Like, a lot of people write off that game, and I really don't get why. It's kind of, like, I don't know how it's reviewing now. I hope good. But I do know it gets a lot of shit. Also, I guess I feel a little bit bad that there is a game out there that people might really enjoy that they might not be willing to enjoy because there's a stigma around it. When in reality, if you play the game, you might realize it might be one of your favorite games you ever played. Like, hell, for combat, I really liked it. I thought it had all the charms of Sekiro, but, like, it was generous enough to the player if he wanted to be. Alright, there we go. What a character, by the way. God damn. Right, but I've seen Gooner games. I don't know, I guess I've seen worse gooning than Stellar Blade, I should say. Yeah, I love that you just have that on fucking Wake Up out of that. Hi, Fred. Hope you're doing good. How am I? Can't complain. Having a nice day. So, something really funny about Stellar Blade as well. Okay. I don't know how to describe it. when it was coming out, like, I followed Stellar Blade for a good while, right? Like, I'll say it right now, I actually did follow the game, I kept up with it. And I guess one of the funny things about that is, you know how usually there's outrage from, like, multiple sides whenever a new game comes out, whether a game's in bad taste, quote unquote, or a game is like you know, woke. But like people always complain about new games. I guess the point I'm making. Have a good idea, man. When Stellar Blade was first running around, like, being announced, people were indeed hating on it for being, like, corny on me. People call it a Gooning game. A lot of people are writing it off, because people are calling it a worse Nier Automata. They're saying, oh, this is Gooner trash. People, like, it can't be denied that was happening. Which is funny, because then when the game came out, people 180'd on it, because I guess people were mad that there wasn't enough tuning. There's like a single costume that like the developers wanted a move window edited out by their own volition, and then people were getting mad about that, which is fucking stupid. What the hell is she doing? Oh my god! Interactive games super sexual? I don't think most people do. Well, at least I hope they don't. But I guess the thing is, a lot of people just want to kind of complain about these games. And it's kind of weird having, like, I guess both sides of the spectrum turn on it. Nowadays, I don't know who's into it. But a lot of people still write it off as Gooner trash, despite being a lot more than that. Okay, now I can break the trees. I see now. I believe it was that one, Jeff. Where's she at? There she is. Come down here, chump. Okay. I will say, this boss is actually pretty fucking cool. Like, I'm actually a little surprised right now. This is a really well thought out boss. Especially after the fucking guy who was shooting in blue. Remember that guy, chats? Remember him? Ow. Hold on. Spirits of the Spider. Yeah, that guy. God, hold on. Anytime you sneeze, everything good. Alright, I think I got her. Yeah, I haven't played safe, by the way. Got her. Ow. Hold on. Yeah, I actually dropped the game around the desert. Not because I hated it or anything. Actually, I guess the other reason... Wait, where are you going? What? Nier Automata is bad? I thought Nier Automata was considered to be very good. What the fuck am I doing? Like climbing the tree? Oh, the branches. Waija. Okay, that was neat. A little bit awkward, but pretty damn cool. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually a really good boss fight. For what it's worth. Alright, sorry. Kind of getting off the end of that. Let's see here. I want to catch up on chat. The gameplay got manual opinion change in the costumes, which the right related to the whole of the game, which also could why people hate the game now. Well, it's weird because I also was in Valkyrie. It's swapped. Before the game is out, I would say, like, if you're having, like, right and left as sides, the left hated Stellar Blade before it came out. And then people were like, yeah, the game good or whatever, right? People were like, you know, those people were championing the game. And then the game actually came out, and it's funny because people who played it actually ended up liking it, despite political affiliation. And then they edited a boob window, and then people started calling the game woke, which was fucking stupid. And it was one of the weirdest 180s I've ever seen in a game. I rated high. I liked it for what it was, but again, I am having a nice time with scenes. My problem was it kind of just turned into like the Final Fantasy type game, where it's like friendship and anime, and I don't know, I didn't really care to finish it, so I didn't. It also wasn't really doing well on stream, and I didn't really care enough, so we just never got around to beating it. Apparently, I got about halfway through. So, that was the case. Happy International Puppy Day. Yeah. Hey, some people do not like it at all.
Kimbe.
Inde.
You are Miss Koronai?
Master Giobe.
I think there's a healthy balance. I was Grogafall. Wait, she's alive? What? Same for her. Honestly, same. I got to, like, the desert area, and then I was like, okay, I'm getting a, like... I had to fight some guardian halfway through the game, and I was like, okay, I don't think I want to do this. I don't think I want to play this anymore.
Hurry!
I sort of just gave up on it.
That was close.
But I thought what I played was solid.
Thank you, Akemi.
But also, I guess the point I'm making is I actually did play through a good amount of the game, and I can tell you, like, yeah, no, the game was fine. I think it's fun in hard mode. I did like the super hard mode where I picked hard mode and then I picked the costume with no armor.
You must
I thought that would be funny.
run!
Which it was. Play that one? No. Wait, it's the nun with more clothing on her hair than her entire dress. See, chat, when you wear clothing, you have that power. We'll never obtain that power. Instead, our main character will be doomed to Playboy magazine, apparently.
Did you get the blueprints?
Yes. Here they are.
Does she have the...
We must hurry, Master, and leave this place.
Hey, lady,
The enemy
imagine if
is
you had a
still looking
pocket.
for us.
Oh, she does, I guess, but...
Master Chiome?
You two return to Lord Takeda.
Isn't
I
that
have
Takeda?
more to do here. Whatever happens, do not come after me.
Dude, she's flying.
Master Chiome, you cannot go alone! Kurenai, we must help her. Akemi, we must return and report to Lord Takeda.
Takeda. Is it Takeda? Or is it Takeda? Takeda. A-E. Maybe it is Takeda. I don't know. Is it? That was the second boss. Definitely a lot better than the first boss. Takeda. Taco, though. Taco, though. Of course.
Why did she not return?
Dude,
What
it's
else
Billy!
was Chiome trying to do?
Perhaps she returned to find Gimbei.
Forgive me for the suggestion, my lord, but perhaps she has deserted.
You suggest that the head of the ninjas who has pledged her loyalty to us has become a deserter?
That's Sasuke?
Senzo!
Wait, which one?
What is the meaning of this?
The edgy guy or Invader
Our spy
Zim?
tells us that Chiome has headed towards
Takeda.
Sakako.
Yeah, I thought it was Takeda,
where the
right?
Portuguese ships are docked.
Wait,
Perhaps
maybe it's
Chiome
Takeda.
is planning to
Takeda?
sell the blueprints.
Takeda. Maybe it is. That is Invader Zim, yes. Also known as Richard Horvitz. He's
Lord Shingen Takeda
Rasputin
has spoken with clarity.
and Billy.
We must have the blueprints.
Yeah, Chad, this is the second time
You
we've
are
shown
to
up.
Go to the docks and retrieve them. If anyone stands in your way, kill them.
What about Master Chiome?
Anyone who stands in your way.
See, I'm on the other end. I know I can't take him seriously, but it wraps around to being cool again. Like, that's my opinion.
Chiome is a ninja trained personally by Lord Shingen, a kunoichi. She dedicated her body and soul to Lord Shingen. The bond between the two is stronger than the Lord and his wife.
Then,
You're
Why
sure-
did Master
Well, he has
Chiome-
only one
Someone's
voice.
coming.
Sir Billy? For what it's worth, it's all the same voice, Chad. It's all the same thing.
gunpowder.
All right, I guess we're hiding in the barrels.
Blueprints from Chiome, who is somewhere in this harbor. Akeme will monitor the guards and their patrols. Kurenai will find Chiome and take back the blueprints. We need to find them before the ship leaves, or it will be too late.
Billy is not 40 IQ.
Kurenai,
I think he's like negative 12,
the
right?
moment you see Chiome, kill her immediately.
Like, they actually tell you
If
in
you
canon
hesitate,
his
she
intelligence,
will kill
and
you.
it's like -5 or something.
Kurenai,
What?
take this with you.
Like, notably, he lost the test to, I think, a shovel
I thought you might need this.
and string or something.
Thank you, Akemi.
Like, as dumb as you think he is, he's dumber than that. On to Sasuke engineering, yeah. Okay, so the edgy guy is Sasuke, is that what Chad said? Wait, isn't Sasuke Yuri Lowenthal? Or am I thinking of someone else? Chad can clarify. Wait, isn't Sasuke Illidan? Never mind, no, he's a different guy. He's Illidan, right? Freezing. Your kimono offers to... No shit. Well, Chad, I suppose I can't be upset about the idea of freezing. The fundo. Fundo? pushed in the right direction. Let's switch back to the blade. Huh. I'm yanking him. Okay, as chat, I may have made a mistake here.
Stand still. Stand still.
All right, let's just run away. Alright, I'm going back to my blade. I have to remember, don't land in the water. Bad things happen to cold girls. Oh god! Oh, chat, it happened. So, I suppose the question now gets asked, why does she not decide to wear warmer clothes?
There she is.
Like, who am I to dictate how a woman should dress? But I feel like in this instance, I feel like in this instance, maybe in the freezing cold, you shouldn't just wear a kimono.
Hiding around here.
It's too hot to be cold. You can hit freezing though. Ow.
I kill you.
Okay. He's shivering? Okay, that's actually kind of... I don't know, I like that.
Enemy is here. Enemy is here. Must be hiding around here. Stay on her. Don't lose her. After her. Wait.
Okay, now we're indoors. Stand corrected? Yeah.
Must be hiding around here.
Dude, they can't even see where I'm at. Why are they still on me? Water spider. Walk on water. Huh. Have water shoes? Gotta keep the dress on a lot of fan service. I mean, I kind of get why she keeps it on. I can't judge, like, I get it. I'm just saying, if she were smarter, she would probably put on, like, a parka or something. Or anything else. I feel like ninjas have to have some kind of warmer clothing, right? Maybe she believes in honor that much, chat. Maybe she believes that if, you know, she doesn't wear her dad's kimono, did she really avenge the murders? Could she really have avenged her father if she's not wearing the kimono that she was attacked in? No. I don't think she could. Put all the clothes off and you fight her? I would say base to that point, but you know she gets her power from clothing. This is her dad's kimono. No, so the lore of the game is that when you were a kid, this is a child's kimono because you were attacked when you were a kid, you and your family. Assassins murdered your dad and left you for dead while tied to a tree in this very kimono. You were saved, and as you grew up, I guess you just you never got new clothes. So she's wearing the kimono from childhood, which, yeah. Let's see. Okay. Guess makes sense. It's insane. Well, she's, you know, hot for revenge, I guess.
What's this?
What's this? Into the freezing water you shall go, idiot.
Who the hell are you? Stand still! Freeze! Stand still!
Oh.
What's this?
He just fucking died.
What's this? Must be my imagination.
Ow.
What's happening?
Alright, I think I'm just ignoring a lot of the combat right now because I don't want to fight them. Yeah, well, I wander around and hopefully find the entrance. I do need to play a brief ad, so let's do it right now, I guess. Probably a good time for ad. You like to avoid the edge. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Okay, edge.
She's coming. Be ready. Stand still.
Dude, I'm trying to stand still. I fucking can't. How do I do this?
I kill you.
Okay, dude, I can't fucking see. I think I was meant to be a ladder. I understand now.
Enemy is here. Enemy is here. Kill her
Okay.
now.
There we go. Now this is how the ladies climb the ladder, Jet. No, none of that right-left bullshit. Giant hop.
Must be hiding.
It was. Also, why did you, like, take a lift off that ramp? Cat, I assure you. Trying to look around. It's 4 hours already. It would appear so. Ah, I see. Now we're in the great indoors. What can we say? It's a pretty damn good game, chat. One of the greatest to ever do it. Can you name a better game than Red Ninja? I don't think you can. Game. Game. Maybe not there. Blue Ninja, of course. Devil May Cry 3. I don't know about that one. Not gonna lie. I'm not too sure on Devil May Cry. Out of principle, I don't think I could say Devil May Cry is better. Light Pop Chainsaw. Fair. Where the fuck am I trying to go? I have to look up to see where I'm going. Well, I see it's this thing. Consider Bayonetta a Gooner game? Kind of, but also Bayonetta... Well, Bayonetta 1 had issues. Kuon. I actually like this game more than Kuon so far. Alright, where the fuck do they want me to go? Bayonetta General transcends Gooner games? Ah, there we go. I don't know about that. I think Bayonetta's a little overhyped. Bayonetta 1 at least. I don't know about 2. We're gonna play 2. I don't know when. I think I'll like 2 more. Bayonetta 1 is solid, and I understand why it has a franchise. 1 is rough. I'm assuming if people mention Bayonetta, though, they mean Bayonetta 1, right? Like, Which Bayonetta game is the good one? Is it 2? Because I just want to remind Chad, the comparison I had in general was when I was playing DMC5, I had people telling me that Bayonetta was on par with it. Bayonetta 1. And I played it, and I don't know what the fuck those people were smoking. I'm assuming Bayonetta 2 is probably going to be better, because Bayonetta 1 felt nice, but it felt more like the launch of a franchise as opposed to, like, the epitome of a franchise. Which isn't bad, but, like, I definitely don't feel like it was fully realized yet. I feel like it was kind of plagued with, starting a franchise issues. And I'm assuming I'll like 2 more, which is why we made it a sub-goal. In case you're wondering, oh, why do you like Bayonetta 1? I don't like hearing Fly Me to the Moon every 5 seconds. I don't like getting introduced to a new gimmick every single stage. I don't think every stage should be a gimmick. I think you should be allowed to play with your toys before moving on to new toys.
Wait! Must be hiding around.
It's kind of nice to actually work with the game, you know?
Must be hiding around.
Also, the game didn't make a lot of sense to me in a lot of ways. So much so that by playing the game casually, I accidentally found Ecdycis skip. I don't think they call it that, but I'm calling it that. Which is... How do I put this? I found a skip for the final boss because I struggled so much with the final boss. And then during that game's done quick, apparently they were using that new strat because they watched my casual playthrough. Which I thought was fucking hilarious that I struggled so much with a basic game mechanic, I found a speedrun skip. Although I don't think they named it Ecdycis skip. I think they probably just called it like final boss skip or something like that. Or some kind of strat. I hope they named it Ecdycis skip. I don't think they did though. It's okay that they didn't. I didn't even know I found it. Where the fuck am I going? Ow! Ah, there we go. Sir, sir. Okay.
Surround her. Stand still.
Oh no, every skip I call is called Ecdycis skip. All of them. Chat, if I ever find a skip, they're all called Ecdycis skip. Every single one of them. Always.
Where is the enemy?
I hear something.
Of course you hear something. Been here the whole fucking time.
Must be hiding around here.
I guess I'll wait. I played it in the modern day on Steam. I played it like a year or 2 ago. But, like, don't get me wrong, I thought it was a solid game, but, like... We'll find skip... Any skip I find is a dice skip, even skips in the same game. In the smallest ninja needs help in the tight spaces. What?! Excuse me? Played Vanquish? No, I know of Vanquish, never played it. So I need to... Oh, sorry, chat. I missed the most obvious puzzle answer. I just need to dislocate my joints. Sorry, how could I have been so naive?
Stand still.
Ow. Oh.
Don't be fooled by her appearance. There she is. Quiet. You'll regret it.
You know, very natural. Wait, do they see me?
Where is the enemy?
I'm aware here. The bouncer. I love the bouncer. The bouncer's great. Also, I didn't mind Fly Me to the Moon. But if every single fucking combat only has Fly Me to the Moon, that's lazy. That's super fucking lazy. I don't care how good your song is. If you only have one song, that's easily one of the laziest decisions you can have. Also, I was right. You can hear him, right? He doesn't only voice act the one guy. He voices guards, I think.
I can't find her. I better return to my post. Where did you go?
Which is kind of funny because, like, you think, like, oh, Fly Me to the Moon is great. But sure. All right, I found where to go, by the way, chat.
After her!
We have to win this fight.
On her. Don't lose her. She went that way.
There's Zimgar too. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, now I know where to go. We're fine. And I don't know how many of you played Bayonetta 1 recently, I want to say. Recently, not like years ago, as in like maybe the last couple of years. They only play Fly Me to the Moon. Like, it's there a lot. And I think I was fresh off the heels of Devil May Cry 5. I was like, holy fuck, this is such a good hack and slash. Is there a game I can play that's just like this? And people were telling me Bayonetta 1. I think they were lying to me. Either that or they don't remember the game as well as they think they do. Good game, just definitely not on par. Which, a lot of people are telling me that Bayonetta 2 fixes a lot of my complaints, which I'm excited for that. I would like to play Bayonetta 2. Okay. I didn't even see that guy right there. Alright, ready? Ah, shit.
Stand still!
That's fine.
Stand still! Yes. After her!
Alright, Chad. I think I just run away.
After her! She went that way. Stay on her.
God, the fucking...
I won't go in.
The strategy they want me to do here is still ridiculous. I can't believe it. Just break your limb. Or, sorry, just dislocate your shoulder.
Must be hiding around here. I hear something.
Perfectly genius idea.
Can't find her. She's so fast.
So. I like Bayonetta 1 mainly as a platinum game. Yeah, that makes sense. I definitely don't think it's a bad game. Like, I definitely do not think it's a bad game. A lot of my surprise was more just the fact that people were telling me it was like better than DMC 5. Well, Chad, that was certainly being strong arm to watch your stream or your streak will end. How big's your streak? So you have some pretty big streaks. That was underwhelming. I thought she'd like break her arms. All he did was Chad. I didn't see any arm breaking. I feel like the camera was focused on something else. Bayonetta isn't better than DMC 4. Chat, I think this game is better than Bayonetta. For what it's worth, I don't think Bayonetta is bad. I just think this game is pretty tight. I actually like this game quite a bit. It's stupid, but I actually enjoyed this game. I'm kind of surprised. I didn't think I would like this game as much as I do, but like, it's been neat.
She's in the water.
No, I'm not. Oh, I'm in the water.
What's this? Intruder! Still.
Cool game. Yeah, it's actually been pretty tight. Absurdly difficult though, which is probably the funniest thing about this game. I imagine a good amount of people will play this game hoping to whack off, and then they got probably one of the hardest stealth games I think I've ever played in my life. This game's a little bit goofy with its difficulty, I'm not gonna lie. Is she fucking floating? That guy's also napping on the job. They all are. I guess it's cold out, but still. Bayonetta's also kind of weird. I don't know how to put Bayonetta. Because, like, I think it's overall a really good franchise, but I feel like Bayonetta's had a lot of weird identity issues. I know you're Rising of Vengeance. Rising of Vengeance is fucking goated. Love that game. It was a damn fun game. Wait, they caught me? Oh, shit.
Who the hell are you?
Fine identity. So, originally when Bayonetta came out, this can't be denied to a large degree. The demographic was horny dudes.
Still.
Like 110%. The main demographic of Bayonetta when it came out was gooners.
I killed the intruder.
Nowadays, it is like not gooners. It's more like yay women. Which, cool. It's kind of neat that a game has been able to evolve an identity. Now it's actually a girly game, in a way. The gays, well, not exclusive to the gays, but I guess anyone who enjoys women, you know? Or female empowerment. Could be the gays. Could be people who like being women, people who like women. Power invisibility, what the fuck? Aw, she's shivering. Well, I get that now, but like, when Bayonetta came out, it was absolutely a gooning game. Like, people were not happy when it came out. That's Power of Bayonetta. Well, no, I'm saying identity swapped over time. And kind of to an odd degree, too. And I mean odd because, like, it was so much so, because Bayonetta was always designed one way, right? And people managed to, like, find enjoyment in Bayonetta always around. And there was a notable amount of people who got mad at Bayonetta for having a kid. Which, yeah, no, I mean, that's always kind of been there. Like, in Bayonetta 1, they have the love interest guy. And I guess later she has a kid with love interest guy, but, like, that was always telegraphed. As far as I can see from Bayonetta 1. I'm not sure how people got mad at that.
What are you doing?
And it was yeah, it did. It was like a blonde dude. I don't remember his name, but he was a dumbass. He reminded me, I think when I played the game, I don't remember what his name is, but I called him Kyle Madigan. The guy looked like, he reminded me of Kyle Madigan. I don't remember his name, but he reminded me of Kyle Madigan. And I'm pretty sure he also shows up in 3 from what I've been seeing. That's no joke. Apparently not.
What's this?
That one was pretty funny. Luca Redgrave.
Stand still.
Does he end up with Bayonetta and Bayonetta 3? That's my question. Is that the same guy, or am I mistaken on the guy?
What's this? There she is.
Don't know.
Kill her now.
God, how the fuck did they want me to do this? I guess I should be healing, right? Weird and bad decisions. Louis Griggs is not treated the love interest. So that why people were upset with 3. Alright, finally skip cutscenes, chat. Let's run. For what it's worth, like, I'm fine being given what I'm given so far. We're gonna play 2, maybe a lot of, well, I'm dead. Alright, now I know what to do. Maybe a lot of opinions are gonna change as we play 2. So we'll see. I don't really know entirely. I suppose it's kind of weird because some games do evolve as time goes on and they're seen in different lights. Like, I guess Live Up Chainsaw is kind of another funny one. Because the people who are keeping Live Up Chainsaw alive, a lot of lady fans were, actually. A lot of people found that Juliet was a pretty cool character. They could resonate pretty heavily with her, and they thought she was nice. Originally when the game came out, yeah, no, it was pretty goon heavy. And it's kind of funny because I guess the brand of the Live-Pop Chainsaw decided to lean into the gooners as opposed to the, like, the people who kept the game alive. It's also weird because the companies can decide which side they want to cater to, I guess. I fucking love the arrows just launching into me the whole time. Alright, I should probably heal for this one. How many gooners can God gamers do this game? I imagine most people who play this game probably dropped it. I'd take a wild guess. I don't see this being a game that a lot of people would be committing to. I think a lot of people who play this game are probably going to consider dropping it. This game does not really feel like it is one of those games that is fair.
Enemy is here! Enemy is here!
I feel like most people would much rather skip it.
Ninja is coming! Wait!
Your grandma. Oh, hold on. First I tell PAX to Live-Pop Chainsaw Boot Babes got kicked out and they gave your grandma. Hey, why did they kick out the Booth Babes? Also, I guess it's kind of funny how culture happened, because for those of you who don't remember, back in the day, conventions had Booth Babes. That was an actual role people would have for a job, which is basically exactly what you think it is. A time sequence I've already passed? Maybe I haven't. We'll see though. Yeesh, yeah, back when E3 was good. Well, the reason E3 died wasn't because they removed Booth Babes, it died because of COVID. It felt like House as a Gooner game? Honestly, not really. Like, I think a Gooner game is often how they portray the character and how the character is seen in the game. And it's kind of like the Dead Rising effect, right? Like, let's talk about Dead Rising for a second. In Dead Rising, Frank West is not a joke. He's a joke because you can make him a joke. You can decide to put him in his underwear while wearing a horse hat or a Lego head, haha, or, you know, the Cerbon mask, right? But in Dead Rising, while Frank could be a little bit of a silly guy at times, most of the humor is found through the player. It's found through the decisions you're making and the juxtaposition of Frank looking like an absolute dumbass while going, you know, crying about Cliff dying because his family was murdered in front of him, you know, his PTSD, right?
Stand still!
Well, the thing is, though, Frank has moments where the game is trying to be funny, but a lot more of the humor is derived from the player making decisions. In Stellar Blade, in the same vein, the gooning is not directly from the game itself. Sure, Eve is sexy, but, like, you just designed that way. Nothing in the game is like, you know, he doesn't, let's say, for another game for reference, while she's swimming, you're not getting an upskirt of her panties. While you're stealthing, you don't have the ability to show your ass as a literal mechanic and seduce your opponent. She's not upskirted while walking. She's based off an attractive woman. She's designed to be appealing, but the game itself, she's an elite battle angel, if I remember right. Like, she's meant to be a badass. She's meant to be, like, I don't know, like, literally Jesus is the right word, but she's like a robot who's sent to, like, save humanity. Which is, like, yeah, she's a soldier. And I don't think any part of the game is actively, you know, doing this. And most you have is jiggle physics, but, like, I guess you can say that?
What's this?
Yeah, no, it's the boat and there's guys above us, too. Pretty brutal. This is a rough portion. I'm gonna wait for the boat to pass. Maybe it'll help. The live promotion is pushing the goon material. Well, I think the idea behind it is they really did want to be the next Nier Automata. And I'll tell you right now, chat, I know Nier Automata is a very serious game that makes people cry with its emotional storytelling. I've never played the game. I bought it because I got a 2-for-1 deal on PS4 games back in the day. Because I wanted to buy Crash Bandicoot and RE7 on the PS4, and I got it. And I picked it up because 2B had a nice ass. I know nothing else about the game than that. I'm assuming the game has a lot of depth, and if I played it, I'd probably have the Moogle Google effect again, or whatever the hell you want to call it, where I'm like, wait, this is a sincere anime story. Yeah, no, I didn't buy it because of that. Does it have that? Yeah. No, I bought it for a reason.
Stand still.
Also, I'm pretty sure the actual idea of most people's heads about 2B is... You ever see the tweet about 2B being like a birthday stripper? Like, I'm pretty sure that's what most people think on average. Is she more than that? Yes. Does the average mind see that? Probably not. Will I try it one day? Probably not. But that's because of the effect that I know Nier Automata is a very serious anime-style game that I'm probably not going to have the same, I don't think it's my cup of tea, as they say. Now, what the fuck am I doing? Wait, did I only have to kill the one guy? Is that it? Oh, did they all give up? Oh, well, I guess you broke the explosives. I guess we're done here. What's this? Alright, let's keep going.
Somebody there?
Oops. Also, I acknowledge that Nier Automata would probably be one of the most beautiful games I would ever play in my life. And I think if it were my cup of tea, it would probably be amazing. I don't think it's my cup of tea, admittedly. I'm alive. Did they just leave? Wait. Did they just fucking leave? You don't call Automata pretty? In which sense? The gameplay? Yeah, no, I've seen bits of it. Funny enough, most of what I've seen of Nier Automata was I watched Froob speedrun it before. Surprise? I don't know if I don't like it. I just don't really want to play it because, for one, it feels like Final Fantasy.
You were gonna play this when you were streaming, didn't you? Gonna have to watch the VOD for this one. Can't
It's been fun, I haven't met, right?
Ecdycis, sad cat.
I'll be doing good in the term of 4 months. I've been enjoying this game. I think it's pretty damn tight. I think it's been pretty cool. I'm enjoying it quite a lot, as goofy as that sounds. Makes sense from Square Enix? Yeah. That was a way to explode the protagonist's outfit. Is it safe for work? He doesn't get naked, right? That does sound pretty funny. But I don't want to get banned on Twitch. I'm assuming it's probably safe for work. Fly through the air. What? Wait, don't I have water wings? Why haven't I used these? Huh. Hold on. So, oh, you're talking about 2B. Oh, are you talking about this game or are you talking about Nier Automata? No, I thought you were talking about this game. You mean Nier Automata? Yeah, no, I know about that one. You take enough damage or something, and then you have what most people think about. You lose the skirt, I think. And then she's still wearing the leotard. I thought you meant this game. I was like, is this game really more horny on main? Actually?
Who are you? Freeze! There she is!
Oh, wait, I just realized.
What? What's happening? Ninja! Ninja! Who are you? Freeze! There's an intruder. Be alert. There she is!
What's the boat, idiot?
Oh!
Yeah. Hey, for what it's worth, though, anyone who I know who seriously plays Nier Automata seems to be really into the story. Like, for what it's worth, what I catch through the grapevine is that people who like Nier Automata really enjoy the sincere storytelling. I think I know maybe one big fan who's just really into 2B's ass. Not saying they're not all into 2B's ass, but like, people who talk about, I mostly from what I hear about gamers who play the games, it's story. If I give that credit, like, I don't know. I say this as someone purely looking outside in. That's how I see Nier Automata. A weird wave up. Gasoline, she'll say cinema. For what it's worth, I imagine I hear a lot about Nier Automata from like Selena and Frube, which they tend to be pretty into the gameplay and the storytelling. I also heard about a good amount of it from Gala. The only times I see the gooning stuff in Nier Automata was dissed. Which, wait. Oh, God! Run, lady, run! Run, idiot! Wait.
Stand still! Stand still!
Seen the cock statue? I have heard about the cock statue. I have heard about that. I have heard about that one. The 9S cock statue. I am aware of what that is, actually. And chat, I should also say, a lot of the weird RPG thing is a me thing. And I really do want to stress this. Like, I never played Skyrim. I never got far in Oblivion because I spent 2 hours punching rats, and then I was like, well, I've had enough fun. I'm done punching rats. I think I punched a monk and then I soft-locked the game.
What's wrong, Kurenai?
I just don't vibe with certain games. I don't know why.
Never hesitate, or you will die. You betray me.
I am liking it. It's been really good, so.
I actually own this game.
That'd be Marlon? No, it was Oblivion. You're in a prison, you punch rats, and then you have to make your way to like a monk's fortress or something.
What?
Liar.
And then I accidentally killed an important NPC, and I couldn't go to the rest of the game. I don't know what I'm gonna play this week. I think starting Wednesday is gonna probably be Funger 2, and then starting to get into other April Fool's stuff. Tuesday, I'm going out for drinks with some IRL friends. Prison of Oblivion. Yeah, start in the prison with Sir Patrick Stewart the King. You fight rats on your way out, and then you have the open world of Oblivion.
Plague that will not only kill us.
Disney Splits, and the raid. Also story, hold on, there's a plague.
Order of things. I don't understand.
Chat, I've never seen Morrowind. I don't know what Morrowind is.
If word of his father's
Not yet. I don't want to put Ape Escape 2 with April Fools. We're gonna do that another time. Probably the week after, maybe.
Unless he has the gun.
The gun? Oh, the Gatling gun.
He could destroy Nobunaga.
How was the
That would be
stream?
for the good.
You think he would stop with Nobunaga?
Maybe.
No, Akemi. If only it would be so. With the gun.
No, I never played Skyrim. I've only
will
played
destroy
Oblivion.
every
I just never
clan
played
that
Skyrim.
stands
I
in
never
his
wanted
way.
to because I didn't really
Every
like.
clan that thought
You
he
know,
was
I
the
didn't really
weak son
vibe with
was
Oblivion that
strong,
well.
Father. Then our clan would rule Japan. Believe me, Kurenai, peace will never come to this land. If Katsuyori gets a hold of this gun, then all of the old ways will be destroyed, including the ninjas,
You.
including you.
Oh, hey, there it is.
Katsuyori detests the ninjas that his father created. We will no longer be needed, and he will.
Are they
kill
saying
us
that
all.
Billy from Billy and Mandy
That
is going to
will
gun
open
down the
door
ninjas?
to a dark and violent future, and once it is opened, it can never be closed.
She's right.
The
I'm talking about that out there right
blueprints
now.
must
She's
not fall
right.
into the hands of either
Like,
Oda or
looking into the
Takeda
future.
forces. They must be destroyed.
She was right. If you introduce guns into the world, it's going to change the
Kurenai,
game. Ninjas
your
won't
first
exist
loyalty should be
anymore.
to me. It was
Well,
I who
I mean,
saved you when your father was murdered.
yeah.
And I who raised you. Choose my path. It is the only path that leads away from destruction.
Give the ninjas guns. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Is that basically Hitman?
Kurenai, you must choose now.
See? Evidence in action. Ninja is weak to gun. Yeah, Billy and Mandy, Invader Zim, Rasputin.
The Black Lizard Clan has surrounded us.
Also, the alien from Destroy All Humans. His name Kratos? No, Crypto.
That ship is disguised. It belongs to the Oda forces. Kurenai, wait!
I don't know who Vox or Mox is. I've never watched Has-Been Hotel stuff. I know they have another one, but I don't remember what the hell of boss. How strong is she that she could one-arm her fucking friend? Or how light is she? Vox is MVA. Ah, gotcha. Wait, I thought he did both. Wasn't Crypto? Oh, you're right. No, you're right. Crypto is someone else. You're right. I remember. Crypto had a deeper voice. I was thinking of Vox. You're right. Yeah, Crypto is more of a dick. And then Vox is the Zim man. I like Richard Horvitz. He does one job, but he does it well. All right. His name's the Armor God? Oh my god! Haha, get it?
Hold him there! Hang in there! Hold him there! Hang in there! Hold him there!
Hang in there! Hold him there! Hang in there! Only had the queen of backshots? What? You mean fucking Darkseid? I don't think Feudal Japan was decided by a fucking semi-truck. Wait, was it, chat? They bring a Ford F-150 in Feudal Japan? Hold in there. God, you know why this guy's strong, chat? I just want to put it out there. It's because he's not showing his ass. Maybe if the main character of our game decided to wear armor like him, and not, you know, showing her goods, maybe she can survive more than 2 sword slashes. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge, chat? I can't be a hater. He's such a good ninja. She doesn't. You know, closer for the weak. Points for the week, Chad.
Closer!
If you need clothing, that's because you're losing.
Hang in there! Hold it there!
Ow. Oh, we tried. This is Souls games logic. I'm not sure how I would say this game controls. Like, I know I played a game like it, but I'm not sure what. Like, it feels familiar. It feels like a lot of hack and slashes, but like, I don't know how to describe it, but it doesn't feel like Tenchu at all.
Hang in there!
I've played games like this. And they're good. He's also 10 feet tall. Bro. You're dressing her boobs in the kimono? No! Akemi's on the cannon.
Hang in there! Hang in there! Hold it there!
Honestly, I'm surprised this game managed to get a 2v1 fight. Also, this 2v1 fight is somehow harder than the fucking 1v3 fight. How's it doing, John Scott? I hope you're doing good. Chat, I gotta play an ad. So how about we do this? Let's do a quick beer at back, because I want to grab a water. I want to grab one of those canned water things I got. Seltzer water. So, you know what? Let me do a quick beer at back. I'm gonna be right back really quick. Chat, we'll get back to the boss in a second. I'm gonna be right back. If you're new, follow the channel, social media, sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Okay, Edge. Yay! Right, he's doing the thing. I'm liking this game. This game has been a lot of fun. Alrighty, I'm back, chat. I'm back. Okay, we're back. Also, chat, good news. See, I got the USB hub. Came in the mail. So now I can probably, after Scream, set that up. And I could retire the old USB hub. You know, the bad one. He's also 10 feet tall. What? The guard? The armored guard? Yeah, he kind of is, isn't he? Also, chat, I do want to leave off on the other discussion just saying there's a lot of good games out there. I don't think I'll get to every game ever made, but there are probably some fantastic games I'll never play. But I still acknowledge that they're probably damn good. Very often, people are right. Also, it's one of the cool things that everyone's top 10 is, like, vastly different. At least one would hope it's vastly different. Hold on. Hey, Suspected, thank you for the Prime game for 16 months. Enjoy the emote and the scissors. Every day has been nice. Thank you. Magnificence. Yeah. Although, I guess I have a bit of a hot take. I don't know, it's just me. I don't like common top 10s. I don't know how to define it, but like, you know how everyone posts their video game tier list for like the 10 best games? Like, maybe they're right, because I'm not going to play a lot of these games. But like, it always feels like every one of these games has GTA 5, Red Dead Redemption 2, God of War, and The Last of Us. And like, they all have this. Like, every single one. Oops. Sounds boring? Yeah, like, I don't deny that they're good games, but like, it's weird because I feel like there's a certain subset of games that if you have all of them, it doesn't feel like, I don't know, it feels like the very average, like, everyone has that list, right? Oh my god, he beat me. Ever play a single GTA game? I played GTA 3 when I was a kid. And I played a bit of 4, and we're actually gonna play GTA 4 on stream. You know, it's good. I'm not denying that it's good. I'm assuming it's very good. But it's more like, I don't know, it feels a little bit weird when every single person has, like, the same list, you know? I feel like there's a lot of expression that can be done by picking your 10 favorites. And your 10 favorites don't always have to be the de facto 10 best movies. Like, as good as I think Citizen Kane is as a movie, it's not in my top 10. Like, I would never put Citizen Kane in my top 10, despite it being one of the best movies ever made. I think a lot of people can understand the sentiment, too. Like, a lot of, like, the best evers are, like... Help. Wait. You need help. You need to help me! Appreciate versus personal preference. Well, yeah, but it's always kind of weird because I think a lot of people do end up making the whole thing of like, hey, my personal, like, you know, my top 10 are these, and then they're all the same. The cannon! Oh, 1215, we'll be doing good today. Dude, she landed like a fucking fish. I'm not the only one who saw that, right? Nice catch. Sounds like they Google top 10. In fact, you know what? Let me Google top 10. Chat, if I Google the top 10 video games ever, what do you think is going to be on there? I'm guessing it's going to be like Breath of the Wild, The Last of Us, Red Dead Redemption 2, God of War, the reboot or whatever. What else? GTA 5, Skyrim, RE4. I'm not guessing anymore. Let's see. Top 10 games ever. Probably Super Mario 64. I forgot. Sorry, I forgot to say Ocarina of Time. Forgot about that one. I forgot about Elden Ring. Gotta mention Elden Ring. Baldur's Gate 3, The Witcher 3. You know, it's funny. I guess I have to look around more, but I know Red Dead Redemption 2 is definitely one that shows up here. I probably look around and, like, I'm probably gonna catch a lot of these games. Witcher 3. Okay, okay. Now I can lock in. Ow. And nowadays, I don't think any of those games are in my top 10 like ever games. For what it's worth, I'm a weirdo who's playing a game called The Red Ninja. So I don't think I'm the best judge of character here. God damn it, she keeps hitting me. Whose side are you on it? Oops. Nice. I don't know, I just see a lot of tier lists always have the same stuff. I get that a lot of these games are good. Oh, for what it's worth, I imagine some people who talk about horror games, so you're gonna do that every time, dude. You're gonna burn down the boat. I imagine some people feel the same way about seeing Silent Hill 2 and everything. Nice. I think more games need Red Ninja chat. Also, I see the hang in there cat poster. I get you. What a guy, huh? What? God damn you. God damn you. You know what in the games? Hold on. What did I miss here? What a terrible list. Oh, at the top 10? No! I think the games are plenty wide. If anything, I feel like having a lot of those games means you need to widen your list. I don't know. You know what, Chad? I guess I'll ask the question. I'm not one to judge. Is Red Dead Redemption 2 really that good?
Just a few more seconds.
Is it video game Jesus? It's neat. I like westerns, but I'm okay with westerns. Enjoy it when you're playing. The fourth most sold game. Wait, I actually got a hit? Oh, cool. Ow. Okay, I didn't really think about that. Or that. God damn it, Academy, help me! in there. Hold them there. Chat, you know, when she said hang in there, I felt that. Ow. Ow.
Hold him there! Closer!
This is a brutal game. Okay, where's my cannon? Yo, she actually, dude, she aced that. I think 7 games on the list that Big Boss has posted on deserve to be there. Hold on, let's see there. Top sold games for best games. Hold on, the list you posted. I mean, we'll check that. Top 10 on Metascore. Ocarina of Time, sure, why not? Soul Calibur, really? Sure, why not? GTA 4. 4? It's kind of cool. I don't know. Mario Galaxy? Hell no. Galaxy 2? Hell no. Breath of the Wild? Honestly, just give it Ocarina of Time. I don't think you need 2 Zeldas. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3? I'm indifferent. Perfect Dark? Really? Red Dead Redemption 2? Overrated. GTA 5? I'm not surprised. Top sold games? Tetris. Okay. Yeah, I saw that one. God, I do not like Mario Galaxy, by the way. I am a Mario Galaxy hater. I think Mario 64 and Sunshine are way better. Ahead of all collectathons, I still think they're nice to play. I think that the collectathon era, there's a lot of good collectathons, and they can be a very fun genre as you continue to get used to it, you know? I understand they're not going to be everyone's cup of tea and all that. Galaxy sucked ass. Like, I played the Mario games as a kid, right? Like, 64 gets jerked off a lot, but for good reason. It is pretty damn good. And then Sunshine, I don't know, I really like Sunshine. I think everything about it was pretty nice. And I know people don't like the water mechanics, but I don't know, I thought they're pretty neat as a kid. But also, both of the games felt very fluid. They felt fast. They felt nice. Galaxy felt like you were in, like, honey the whole fucking time. I felt like Mario just couldn't fucking move. He was slow as shit. And then I didn't bother going to Galaxy 2 because I didn't like Galaxy 1. I think, in fact, I think Mario Galaxy was the game that made me stop playing Mario games. What the fuck do they want me to do? I go way better in Odyssey. So I never liked Odyssey because I felt like Mario Odyssey, maybe I would like if I played it, but I remember Odyssey coming out and like every single speedrunner would post the same exact clip. They were all the same thing. Mario jumps, he tosses his hat. He jumps into the hat and does a little dive. He bounces off the hat, and then he dives again. And that's every Mario Odyssey clip with some variables. Except he's only like hip, 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 hip. Bing, bing, wahoo. Now, is it bad? No, probably not. But like, every single clip was the same thing, and people were saying it was like the most amazing thing ever. In fact, I actually dropped Donkey Kong Bonanza because it was Mario Odyssey and it wasn't fucking Donkey Kong, dude. I wanted Donkey Kong Bonanza, not Mario Odyssey. No, I guess you got Mario Odyssey with an ape in it. That being said, I'm sure if I actually played the game, I would probably like it a lot more. Alright, now what the hell am I meant to do? Well, that kind of worked. Let's try it out. If you're anything all-time personal 10, pub in your art of the mod, the personal, Parasite Eve, Dragon's Dogma, Dark Prison in there. So that makes sense, and it's very personable. Like, I think it's fine. It's got War Lovers since 2008. They're mostly bangers. Oh, I do want to say, everyone who says God of War isn't talking about God of War. They're talking about the boy God of War. They're not talking about Kratos has sex God of War. They're talking about Kratos is emotional God of War. I probably should have added that. I'm sure, Dan. Yeah, they're talking about the one that's, like, you know, serious and, has emotional beats. It's only 4? Wasn't 4 the one where you have, like, the daughter QT, which is fucking hilarious? Both are neat. No, I don't disagree with that. Like, I imagine a lot of people like it for good reason. It just does feel kind of bad knowing that your franchise is kind of not really socially, I guess, acceptable as much anymore. Okay, I have no idea if this is actually the intended strat. There's no way in hell this is what's intended, right? Maybe it is. Hold on. Edge. Damn it. Alright, maybe we'll just gotta keep it in pace. God of War 8, huh? Yeah, if I'm learning anything, strength is the way to go. Greed? No, I had to. There was no way around it. Like, as funny as that would be to be pure greed, I wish it was. It's not greed because if I didn't, like, get him the... If I wasn't going all out, he would have broke it. He was too close to me, I should do anything. Really what I'm supposed to do? No, I had my guesses, but like, honestly, I think this is working. We can make it work.
Oh, nice trick.
Look at Toonie, they have 1,000 biddies. Hang in there, hold them there. Go, hold on. Okay, I agree with that one. Hold them there, hang in there, hold them there, hang in there. I'll spin that in your top 10. Nothing wrong with that. I just could feel a little bit bad because, I do know a lot of people who like the OG kind of get washed away. Doesn't surprise you this game is from the... Yeah, no, it is. It absolutely is. Also, this game has gameplay. I don't know. I like the game so far. It's goofy. Wait, that was me. Oops.
Just a few more seconds.
Hold on. Yeah. Ouch! That didn't even fucking work. Matured out of it? I think that's fun. Wait, what? Did that hit him?
Hold him there. Hold him there. Hang in there. Hold him there. Go.
on. This is a very strange fight so far.
Just a few more seconds. Hang in there. Hold him there. Closer.
Hang in there. Hold him there. I'm centering with God of War. All I know about... Alright, I was watching Senrin with Opie Pie. We actually raided into that yesterday, which I thought was funny.
Just a few more seconds.
Senrin Kagura. It's a very fan-servicey franchise. I have no idea what the fuck it's about. And I'm pretty sure the one he was playing was like a spin-off game. I don't think that's a mainline game for what it's worth. Sorry. Yeah, would you accept her apology?
Just a few more seconds.
We're gonna Peach Be. Yeah, assuming that was a spin-off and not one of the actual games. I can't imagine it's a franchise dedicated to basically being gooning Splatoon. Or Splatoon. Ew. Maybe. Oops.
Just a few more seconds.
That's the worst name. I don't even think she's a child. I think she must be like maybe a year younger than us. I think she's more meant to be like a rookie.
Hold in there. Hang in there. Closer.
Ow.
Hang in there.
Ouch.
Sorry.
I like the sorry she shot my fucking body. Good lord. Sorry. Okay. What a guy, huh? I mean, you know what he knows what he likes, I guess, chat. I want to spin off all the game series basically that. Some of that hack and slash in it. That's kind of funny. Ouch. Alright, I'm definitely dead this time, I think. Ouch. God, the fucking hang in there every time. Kira and I'm there, they have the raid. What are you doing today? Bruh. Find one of the games ever made right here. I don't know if you've seen it, but of all the games out there, it's one of them. The only thing I could assume is that with the mask, maybe I should be like using my grapple hook on there? Like, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. They introduced it this chapter. Just finished. Nice. How do you like it? Oh, it was a good time. Hang in there. Hold them there. 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 Hang in there. Gooch. I mean, stream? Maybe? I don't fucking get it! Surely there's something I'm missing. What? Did I trip? Oh, it's Renaki. Hang in there. Maybe it's upstairs? No, can't go upstairs. No, so alright, I understand phase 1. I'm getting confused by phase 2. Yeah, apparently, chat. I don't know, I actually think my other option was the best idea. I don't think this was intended, though. I feel like this fight's just be a lot easier. Oops. We're doing a lot of hang in there. That bedroom was nice time, though. I enjoyed it. Yeah. Warrior-style game? Now, when you mean warriors, do you mean like gladiators? Do you mean like the warriors like the gangs? Oops. I mean Dynasty Warriors? Oh. I thought they meant like the warriors, like warriors come out, like those warriors. That's the warriors I think about, Chad. That's a play. We played it on stream. It was a pretty solid game. Okay. You know, chat, I think The Warriors is one of the best games Rockstar has ever invented. Right after Manhunt. Which is funny, because I think when he played The Warriors, I was like, wow, this reminds me a lot about Manhunt. Probably the exact same engine. Hold him there. Oops. Well, you don't like the part she said hang in there? Yeah, when she said hang in there, I felt that. Hold him there. Oops. Okay. Let's see. By the way, sometimes she just deliberately misses. She's a jackass. Alright, chat. Time to begin the long road of combat. I don't think this is intended, but it's working. See, if you're wondering, why is this strat working now? Because I have room. Before I didn't have room. Now I got room. Alright, there's no way in hell that was the answer. No way in fucking hell it was meant to be that. Is that actually the answer? Hold him there. Hang in there. Hold him there. Hang in there. Hold him there. Hang in there. Hold him there. Just a second. Hold him there. Chad, do you think he held him there?
Where did he go?
Yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, look, she's in danger anyway. How did you get caught? Yeah, did it really matter that she died and she didn't get kidnapped anyway? What an awful throw. Well, yeah, go ahead. We beat it now. What's the intended strat? What are you meant to do there? Don't say hold her there. Or don't really hold him there. Hang in there. It better not be the actual strat. Razor wiring his legs. So apparently you throw the pin over his head and hold him there. Right, but does that work for the bombs? Or like, did the cannon eventually work? I tried doing that on the body, but I guess I didn't aim for the head. As I actually tried throwing the food over his torso, but girl, the water is freezing and you're only wearing a kimono. Square until it drops. Huh. That's what I thought it was, but it wasn't working. I guess it'd be the head. What a game, chat. What a game. You know, of all the games out there, this is one of them.
Is there no way to make the gun with just the blueprints?
With just the blueprints? Impossible. We can't make the main part of the gun without Ginbei.
In bed.
Then hurry and find him!
We will, my lord.
Is he breaking another staff?
Hurry. That is what the enemy expects. Each moment that we do not strike will make them more anxious and more susceptible.
How many
to our assault
paddles does he have, and how many will he break?
Meanwhile, we should be on guard against attacks from them.
Why would they attack us? They have Ginbei.
Yes. But we have the blueprints.
I hope that Lord Shingen's trust in you is well placed, Senzo.
Lord Shingen is dead.
You know what's funny? I didn't actually realize that he's basically the commander. I thought he was like the royal stooge, but no, he's actually like the fucking commander. It just occurred to me. That kind of makes Richard Horvitz even funnier right now. How the fuck is he the commander?
Is that what Chiyomi said? There are things that one longs to do, even though they are forbidden. And there are things that one must do, even though one regrets.
You know, Sixth House, I think there might be a few other issues with the game than just the pronunciation.
This is Akemi's butterfly.
What? Is the hand clipping into her hand?
Ginbei is at the Oda Force's secret weapon factory.
Where is Akemi?
Does she know about the secret of Lord Shinjin Takeda?
Why do they get such distance
No.
after that? What?
So she does know. Even now, she is most assuredly undergoing interrogation.
Then we must rescue her.
Or kill her before she breaks. Killing her will be far easier.
I will go. I will rescue her.
Is there supposed to be romantic tension? I can't fucking tell.
I will give you 1 day, Kurenai. You must rescue her before this stone turns red. 1 day.
What?
And if you fail, you must be prepared to kill...
I will not fail.
What kind of stone is that? Also, why was she hitting the T-Rex for a second? You think so? Like, I think they're meant to have romantic tension here. I think they actually are. Even in the cutscene, she gets upskirted. What a game. Used to be emo for that? Well, that's why he jumped 10 feet away. This is a Gooner game? Yes. That is why the main character is upskirted when walking. It's not even a camera angle. It just does that. Dead. Alright, next stage. Not bad, not bad. I wonder how far in the game we are right now. I heard it's like a 9-10 hour game. I do need to be able to beat it, because I have to be... I can't go super long today. So yeah, keep that in mind. Shicho Ninjutsu. When faced with overwhelming enemy numbers, possibly shares attacks with estimate enemy ranks. When you are attacked by 3 or more enemies, lock on to any enemy. When you stay targeting the enemy, then just go to pull up with the red bar. Being hit by an enemy or attacking will cause the red bar to reset. More enemies around you, the flash bar will fill up, and the gauge clear red, melee attack the target enemy to trigger Shichu Ninjutsu. That sounds pretty good. Telescope. Let's get the telescope in your inventory menu again. And the entrance? I'm guessing it's probably here.
Must be my imagination.
Yeah, must be, huh? My ass. This game was a sub goal, yeah. For what it's worth, this is probably the lowest sub goal that we had. Although, chat, I do need to play an ad. That's up. Alright, let's keep going. Ready? Beep. Like, this is kind of the softball of the sub goals.
Stand still! I hear something. She must be hiding around here.
Really? They didn't see me go upstairs? Alright, well, I gotta play the ad, chat, so, Oh, they didn't. Don't avoid the ad. Sub the channel, Climb Gaming. I'll probably play now.
Don't move! Who are you?
Dude, he's kicking my ass. There.
Stand still! Stand still! Stand still!
There. He's dead. Alright, chat, that's called stealth. Amulet. Okay. Can I wear that? Chat, is that where it happens? Just listen to that sound. What the fuck is that? It doesn't even feel like you just locating. It's like it was the most like gentle touch, followed by the most visceral crack. And yes, no, I'm aware of the yes. I'm definitely aware of that part. But wait, was that not actually the answer though? Ah, that was Neptune. Nice. Yeah, one of the games of all time right here. God, do you think GDQ would take this game? Like, do you think they'd be cool with Red Ninja?
Can you help me?
There's no seducing at this moment in time. No guards. 100%? I don't know, Chad. Call it a hunch? I feel like they may not be the most open to it. It might be a nighttime game. Ah, of course.
Ninja! Ninja! Stand still! Stand still! Stand still!
Oh, I died. GDQ were real to take this game. I don't know. I don't think they would. Wait, I didn't get a checkpoint? Oh, fuck off, game.
What's this?
People to watch. I agree.
I kill you!
Maybe someday, Chad. Maybe someday. Oh, I see now. I actually went the wrong way.
What's this? I found her!
Oh, I see where to go. Okay, I see. Maybe. This is Sekiro. This is Sekiro. If Sekiro were good. Oh, yeah.
Stand still! Stand still!
Okay, hold on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, I didn't feel. Wait, can I even fucking make this? How the fuck do they want me to make that?
What's this? What's this?
Okay. Not like that. Mission failed.
What's this? Somebody there? What's this? She's coming. Be ready. Stand still.
Okay, come on, game. Come on.
Stand still.
Hold on. Take the wire.
Stand still.
Are ready for round two?
Stand still. I kill you. Stand still.
Okay. How the fuck do they want me to get through this shit?
Still. Stand still. Stand still.
Fucking game, oh my god, help me, game.
I found her on the
Yeah, I know.
Alert the others. After her. You won't get past here.
Okay.
No, get away from me.
Wasn't there a hole? So that hole actually brings me, like, it brings me here. Oh, you mean above? Maybe. Let's try it out. Maybe. I tripped.
Die.
He took my style. He took my grace. There was. Good eye. Good eye. All right, there was. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Good eye. Good eye, Pixie Cacti. I did not see that. I would have been there for eons. Cool? Yeah. No worries. Yeah. Nice camera. Okay, now what does the game want me to do? Yeah? Why? Shadows are kind of weird now. Look at it, chat. Oh! Did I gain health for that? Or is that energy? Oh. Ready? Up, 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 up. Look, I'm actually doing the stealth assassination, my stealth assassination game. Couldn't be me, chat. Couldn't be me. Okay, he's in range. Actually, he's coming pretty far down. For some reason, I didn't think he would come this far down. I thought he would kind of stop. Alright, let's say he's finally stopping. Alright. I need a key. Of course I need a key. Wait, did he have the key? Dude, it is a long time since we had this mechanic, by the way. It's been a very long time since I needed a key. Now, if I were a key, where would I hide? Probably up here, right? Probably in the big house, maybe? I mean, more often than not, the answer is probably the easiest answer, which is probably on a guard. Alright, this is where I came from. We run out. Ah, probably that guy.
What's this?
This is called getting bisected, idiot. Alright, you have a key now, right? No, dude, he didn't have the key. Actually? I thought he would have. He looked like a key holder. Yeah, I guess not. Well, at this point, it sounded like the main option. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it's split up. Alright, I know the game wants me to go to the roof. Why? Hold on. There we go. Now, why am I up here? It's probably a guard or something, right?
Help! Over here!
What? Well, chat, he's probably not gonna live very long.
Stand still!
That's right, idiot.
Stand still!
I'm not sure what's happening here. Alright, I got the key. Now, surely I could probably zip line or something, right? Well, I guess this works. Also, like... you know, fuck it, it works. The peak, this game, it is fantastic. It is. One of the best games we've ever played. At the very least, I actually do think this is better than the Tenchu franchise, but... I suppose it depends who you ask. Carol wishes he could seduce his enemies. Got him? Good. I'm glad they got him. I don't know. I don't hate the Tenchu games, but streaming them was also kind of weird. Like, there were some people who only would ever show up for Tenchu, and then... I feel like, wait, what? Why did she do that?
I want a full report of your Sato's group should investigate the damage to the report map. Because he spent...
I don't know, it's just a little bit weird to think about. Like, it wasn't majorly backseating, but there were definitely some chatters who, not have the greatest Tenchu vibes. Asmalezer, good morning to you. Oh my god!
Stay on her. Don't lose her.
This works.
Stand still!
Alright.
Where is the enemy?
Yup.
There! Quiet. You'll regret it. Stay on her. Don't lose her.
My legs!
Went that way.
Holy fuck. Okay, dude, wait. I actually see what's up.
Stand still!
Chat, I don't know why. Richard Horvitz said my legs, and he sounded like Billy's dad. I know I'm not the only one who heard it. Why do I want to be here? Oh, is the fish from SpongeBob? No, it's Richard Horvitz. I'll only get to his job at Freckle Pusher now. Suppose he won't, is the actual answer.
Where is the enemy?
Oh my god, he shot me! I mean, was the dad, that makes sense. I suppose that's true.
Stay on her. Don't lose her.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna run. Uh-oh.
Loser.
They got me, chat. They got me.
Stay on her. Don't lose her. There! Kill her!
Alright, maybe this is the one.
Throw her.
No.
Quiet. You'll regret it. I hear something. There! Kill her!
Okay. Where am I going?
Over here!
Where is the enemy?
I kill you.
Oh, alright, they kind of got me. If I were to go somewhere, I think I saw one. Hold on. Not there.
There! Kill her! I will. Wait! Stay on her. Loser. Stay still!
Where was it again?
Quiet. You'll regret it.
Ah, I found it.
I got it!
Alright, so now we win, and we're good to go. Maybe I can stealth through, now I think about it. It wouldn't be a bad idea.
This.
Ah, fuck, they found me. I don't know how, but they found me.
Wait! Loser.
Hey, there we go.
Quiet.
See, told you it'd all work out, chat. Never a doubt in my mind. Also, I guess these, like, weird triangles have been backseating me the whole time now I think about it. Maybe. Maybe. God, there's a lot of platforming. Even though I'm at angles, the default angle does it. Oh, hold on, that was pretty fast. Earthquake dip. End of honor. Hey, that's why the title is the way it is, chat. I don't think it worked out for her, chat. Alright, you might be having a bit of this. Okay. I didn't have as much time on the wall as I thought. See, I keep thinking I'll have more time to run on walls, but it ends pretty premature, I suppose. Damn it. She just sort of dies. There we okay, okay. Make it a little bit further each time. All right, ready? Hey, I made it. Well, I made it down at least. I don't think that was the intended route, but I'm not dead, and I suppose that's all I can really ask for sometimes, you know? I suppose sometimes it works. Is it? Hold on, am I actually stuck? No, there's an item down here, meaning it's not the end of the world down here. There's items. God damn, the camera's rough at times. He's gonna find out what we're looking for. Oh, found it. Maybe here? Alright, I know I'm grabbing onto something, but I can't fucking see it. Maybe I'm not going high enough. God, I wish there was a... What am I grabbing onto? Surely I'm not meant to be trapped down. Oh, butterfly. Okay, I found one. There we go. Look for a way up. Fuck you. See, child, the game's telling you gotta look up. Oh my god, the game expected me to fall here. Morning, Mars. Hope you're doing good. Your day has been nice. We're playing one of the games of all time right here. This is Red Ninja, which dies. One of the games ever made, I should say. How's the game going? It's been good. A bit of a cursed game, but pretty damn fun, and I'm having a good time with it. I think chat has been enjoying it, but this game is where am I? Am I in a good spot? Maybe. I guess I didn't die, at least. I like this game. Okay. Ah, damn it. Dies. You have this game. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. So this specific section is reminding me a lot of Tomb Raider. There we go. Hey, wait a minute! Hold on a second here! I just realized something! God damn it! Alright, chat, I did it! Oh my god, look at that expert platforming. Holy shit, he did it. Oh, that's so stupid. Okay. I don't know if that gets used in the speedrun, but we're calling that Ecdycis skip, alright? I woke up and chose cinema. I thought it'd be fun. You know what? It is. It was a sub-goal game, and, I guess, unfortunately, it's been better than basically the entirety of the Tenchu franchise. Maybe I can't appreciate a classic game right there. Ecdycis skip? Yeah, the Ecdycis skip. Every time. Also, I guess, what are the complaints about this game? Like, honestly, is it really just the boss fights? I feel like I've played enough of the game now that I feel pretty, like, pretty engaged in... Oh god, okay, that was close. Like, pretty engaged in it all, you know? Ah, here we go. Oh. See something there. I think I'm meant to be here, though, am I? I mean, I don't know. I don't mind a hard boss fight. I think it's been the end of the world to me so far. Okay. At least I don't think it has. Damn it! Don't tell me I have to do the whole fucking thing again. I think I do. I just jump in the fire and die. Probably game design, because when you walk, like, it's not like this is the default camera, right? It's like, it's not looking up, it's not looking down. This is like, let's say regular, right? Like, if I have default camera, yeah, no, it just upskirts you straight up. That's just the game. God damn it. What the fuck do they want me to do here? Like, I feel like it might be easier just to die. I guess I can keep doing that, but like... Yeah, this game, I believe he will call a little bit tedious, and also a bit of a Tenchu ripoff. I definitely do not think it is a Tenchu ripoff. I mean, it's a stealth game, sure, but like... I wouldn't say this is the first or the last stealth game, and... I don't know. I definitely wouldn't call it a ripoff of Tenchu, at least. Let's back up. Okay. Damn it. Never mind. Oh, now I know I had to go all the way. Alright, let's see if I actually make this, or... Do you think I'm gonna checkpoint? Probably not. That was a close one. Oh, see, that's what it would sound like if I died, chat. Oh, I think, what? Tomb Raider is definitely a pretty close, interpretation of this section, at least. Like, I was gonna say the same thing when he walked in here, but I forgot. Alright, now I gotta keep moving. Okay. So I understand this. God damn it. Should have just ate the death. It would have been faster, I think. Would have been good to see if I got a checkpoint. Alright, let's try this out again, shall we? Alright, there. I ate the death. Please tell me I get a better checkpoint. For the love of God, please tell me I... No. I actually really do like that shortcut, though. I think that's kind of cool, right? Alright, well, at least every time I knew that I fell down, I had the right idea. Now, where the fuck does this game want me to go? Do I remember how I said people streaming to turn RE9? Yeah, did it happen, or am I entirely off base? And I'm pretty sure it's happening, right? We're still in the process, not quite there yet, but it's about to happen. We're right at the cusp of it. Maybe a week or two more, and I think opinion shall change. Or am I off base? Okay. It's weird, because, like, they give me this shot, and, like, what do they want me to see? Oh, you're watching Dis play it, and his chat managed to make him quit the stream. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. I feel bad for him. That fucking sucks ass. They called me a madman, Andy. They called me a madman. Everyone said I was full of baloney. Oh, you know what you're talking about, Ecdycis. I know every time, chat. I know the life cycle. I know. Leave you me. It's not my first rodeo. Not even my second rodeo. Son of a bitch, are you kidding me? You enjoy 6 more of the rebalance it, remove the traits and perk system. You can basically entirely ignore that, I'm not gonna lie. There's only one perk you need. You did too. Apparently, there's a contingent of people floating around saying speedrunners aren't playing the game correctly if they're using tools. Hey, I predicted that too! Remember how I kept saying I wanted to make a video about how every speedrunner is actually cheating, but not really? And that basically, like, there's no actual cheating, but if you watch a bunch of YouTubers or a bunch of YouTube comments, they're probably going to tell you that the speedrunners are cheating entirely. Versus set? Wait, what? Also, chat, I do need to play an Edge. I guess I'll do it now. Oh, those are the name of the perks. Gotcha. I just remember being damaged. Like, you just, like, damage, you just buy damage straight up. I only remember this because of the RE9, RE6 speedrunning. I actually, you know, used to do that game a lot. You remember. I don't remember the name of the upgrades, though. Anyway, Edge. But I was telling you, chat, you got about, wait, when did, hold on. I'll tell you exactly when it dies. I'll tell you exactly. I know there's a chat command, there's a random one, there's just cheating comments. So, those are always fun. I know those from Bry's stream. Because I know a lot of people don't like glitches in speedrunning, and personally I think glitches are fair game, they're fun, you know, you have glitches if you really want to do it that way. But in the Resident Evil, alright, I've talked about it before, and it's been mentioned all around, like, I'm sure if you watch something like Maxi stream, he's probably brought it up, and there is technically, like, there's a really weird situation with Resident Evil speedrunning specifically, right? Wait, hold on. What if I chill here? How low can I go? Here. There's a really weird situation with specifically Resident Evil speedruns, right? And the idea behind it is every single Resident Evil run that's on PC it has cheat engine open. More or less, it's called a speedrun tool and SRT, right? I fucked that up. That's not the end of the world. The speedrun tool gives you information you're not meant to see in the game. This is things like what is your current difficulty, how much health does a boss have, things like that. It also tells you, I think, like, your health precisely in certain games. Yeah, and they've been using it for RE9. They used it in RE Village. They used it in RE4. Like, if you're ever wondering how do the runners know what to hit, it's that. And it's weird because in any other community, that would be bad. Like, Resident Evil is the only community that's really having this as, like, an active, like, in-game thing. Another friend back about speedruns, and he's right now, and it's not right. Some people do have that idea of, like, speedrunning, ruining gaming, and I don't agree with that necessarily. I kind of get it, but
40.
I think some people get a bit odd about it. Cats is moving, the 40. I think the Prime Gaming, enjoy the emotion of the series, and thank you. How are you banning it if you can't detect it? That's the fun of it. So, in theory, should something like an SRT be allowed? Personally, I don't think it should. However, I do think it should. Now, that's pretty wishy-washy, you might say. Oh, but what? Why is... Oh, so finally, let's just go the other way. Why would it be allowed but not allowed? Alright, on the one hand, it's blatantly giving information you shouldn't be able to see. Like, it's good practice tools, and I've ran games that give you practice tools. But you're not allowed to use the practice tools normally when you're running a game like that. You're supposed to, like, you know, use your skill and game knowledge to be able to run the game. It's a practice tool. The problem is, with Resident Evil being such a massive community, and I guess community as a whole, the odds someone's going to use it to cheat is too high. And there's no way to detect if someone is using it. Someone can just get lucky, so to speak. So it does enter this awkward territory that if everyone's cheating, no one is cheating. And it's something that you must kind of have in that community. People are going to break the barrier, so I guess you have to. Unfortunately, like a lot of other tools... Are you kidding me? Unfortunately, like a lot of other tools, you can't really detect it. I like how it's like the perfect length not to grab. Are you kidding me? Perfect length, man. Perfect length. Alright, fine. We're going back. Unless there's another shortcut. No, it's like all the way up there. I have no way to get up there, I don't think. Dang it. But, yeah, I mean, admittedly, it is kind of an open secret, I guess. Also, it's pretty dug in. And it's been a large topic of debate. But also, you are kind of hitting, like, I don't like people bringing up slippery slope all the time. Like, what if the horses start eating each other and all that jazz? Like, no. Like, it's not always gonna be doom and gloom. But in the context of Resident Evil, it actually kind of is, man. Like, you start with the SRT, but then you have, oh, we don't do the intro because the intro is boring. You walk forward for 7 minutes. Dude, there are games where runners will literally stare at a screen for fucking 5 hours. They have to wait because they have that grind set in them. They got that dog in them. I don't want to walk forward. Dude, I know a run where you walk forward for 35 minutes. It's called Layers of Fear. I know. But people want to run a good speed run. Sure, I get it. But, I mean, you still have value in these games. Alright, don't go low enough. Alright, so for what it's worth, RE9 would be like an 8-minute intro, I think. Wait, 8 minutes? Is it 8 before the no intro? I want to say it's about 8. They've also made a mod to get rid of the a late game portion that's considered slow. Which, yeah, no, I'm not a fan of that. I don't like, I mean, I'm not a runner. I can't really have anything to say, but... Admittedly, as someone who does run RE7 and plenty of other Resident Evil games, it does feel kind of rough to skip these major portions of the game just because people don't like them because they're, let's say, quote-unquote boring. Like, it's still gameplay. There's still skill in it, as shocking as that might sound. But not everyone wants to deal with that. Oh, god damn it. I thought I had it. Alright, back we go. This is such an odd section. But yeah, no, it's kind of funny because it actually did hit that route. You start with the SRT, and it's the idea of like, hey, you know, we're gonna have this device that lets us see all the boss health. And then, oh, we're gonna make mods that are now going to skip major portions of the game. Which is funny because, like, I'm saying this as someone who speedruns Dead Rising, where we literally have a mod that skips major portions of the game. Except there's a difference between, let's say, Guest House and RE7, where you're walking and playing the game for 15 minutes, and waiting a literal 4 hours in a room. Like, if it's staring paint dry, quite actually, I get it, and I'm sympathetic to it, but I'm not a big fan of the mods being used, personally. That's why for GDU hotfix, those sections were in the game. We had to, we had them. They were a necessity. I'm all about that old school gaming. There ain't nothing but the old ways, chat. That's what Jimmy the Grape says. You gotta know the old ways, because they ain't nothing but the old ways, Jackie. And then the old ways is this mooning game, apparently. Alright. Speaking of which. Okay, I made it. I thought the other one was the one that was broken, I'm not gonna lie. Or that bait and chaos. See, and that's the thing, like, I understand not everyone likes waiting, but there are runners who actually do take up the challenge for the wait and understand that their games have waiting. Like, I don't want to bring up the guy who spends 2 weeks running his fucking game. That's kind of ludicrous, but there's plenty of RPG runners who, yeah, no, unfortunately, grinding is a part of the game. Unfortunately, waiting is a part of your game sometimes. And sure, you can mod it out, and sometimes it's fine. Especially if it's the whole game. But sometimes, you know, you gotta do it. Like, hell, as much as I don't want to run it myself, I actually do applaud The Last of Us runners quite a lot. I respect that they're willing to play a game that has a lot of waiting, and they're willing to sit through the waiting. Personally, I didn't like the waiting. I tried learning it, I wasn't a big fan of the waiting. Ironically, I play a lot of games with waiting, but I simply, you know, it didn't vibe with me, so I didn't do it. I didn't demand that it be removed. Also, I don't know how they would. I guess now they can do it, but it is a part of the game that people enjoy, and some of this waiting does have skill in it. But at the end of the day, it does sound like public opinion is changing pretty heavily in the, Oh, come on! They're all broken? How the fuck are they all broken? Cool. Of the Big House Marathon for it. It was funny. It surely is a level. I don't even know what the wind condition is. Ow. Now using SRT to see false platforms. You know what's funny? So when I was learning a couple of games, I actually know games that will show you the platform physics. Alice Madness Returns and Outlast. Do the runners use them in runs? No, it's banned. How do you know where to go? There are these weird triangles with circles in them that are kind of like the yellow paint. Loading times, the ladder's so bad, I don't know mod the game to speed loading time. Well, I mean, how the fuck are you gonna... How are you going to mod loads? You can't mod loads, they're loads. I think it's probably more that, something like that. I don't think it's possible. Like, you can't mod loads. Normally the loads are kind of a problem with the game. You can have load removers, which they normally do, but like, you can't really mod a load out of a game. It's kind of like removing a support beam, basically. Damn it! Let's do this again. But yeah, so Mars, to answer your question, there are these like weird circles that kind of tell you where to go. Dead. Damn it. I'll say, if you can mod loads, a lot of games would be a lot easier. But normally, there's not really a structural way to do that. But I guess it should be mentioned, chat, that, according to YouTube chat, us Resident Evil runners are already starting to, you know, get upset at the game because of the game and, I guess, the chatters. The tide is turning. The era of RE9 will be dead. And you know what? The era of Red Ninja shall feast. The days are coming, chat. Oh, Soldier Wolf will be doing good. After that second part, we're gonna enter a wave where everyone's gonna want to play Red Ninja. Play RE9 again? If I do, I have no idea when. Okay, so I know maybe I can go that way, but like, maybe I could try? Okay, hold on, chat. Is that progress? Holy shit. I'm sure run the game on better hardware. Right, but you can't really mod out, like, I get why you would be upset. I probably not best to continue it, but like, you can't really mod loads to be better. The answer to mod a load to be better would basically be buying a new computer. Okay. God damn it. That's several console categories. Yeah. Usually they just make a load list timer for what it's worth. But also, I actually do want to bring up an example from Yakuza. I actually ran Like a Dragon, right? And I thought you were going to bring up something else that's probably much more important. Which, for those of you who don't know, chat, Like a Dragon, Yakuza, cool run, awesome run. But there is a portion of gameplay that, one, you have to do it. Not doing it loses a lot of time. However, doing it is basically waiting for, like, is it 15 or 20 minutes? You're basically waiting a long time for a minigame. And the thing is, this minigame can go faster. You know what the Yakuza runner does? Or runners. I tell you right now, I've watched Froob do it plenty of times, and I'll watch it plenty more times. You sit there, and you manage it. Also, I've done it, and the cool thing about it is, while it's basically waiting for 15 minutes, if you make a mistake at all during that, like, I don't even know if it's 15, it's like long. Let's say long wait. Let's say significant. Longer than any RE9 waiting. Longer than that. Longer than any of that. One, it's a major part of the game. Like, doing it saves a fuck ton of time. It is ludicrous. I guess spoilers for anyone here wanting to play Like a Dragon and wanting to avoid spoilers. I know it's an old game, but I'll be polite. Anyone? Wait a second. Hold on. Whoop. You play the management minigame to earn $1 billion. So funny enough, you don't do it for the money. It's not about the money, Spider-Man. But you do have the right idea. So, in Like a Dragon, it's an RPG, we've actually ran it before, but the reason why you have to do this section is because partway through the story, one of your party members betrays you, and you only are left with 3 party members in a 4-party member game. So when you're playing the game, you are down a party member entirely. So what you do is you recruit the optional party member by doing the management minigame, Eri. And Aerie's really strong for a few reasons. She lasts basically the entirety of the run. I think at some point you replace her, but she lasts a long time. About a fucking 3+ hour run. And the problem is, well, yes, it's basically, I don't remember the exact amount. Any Like a Dragon runners, they can probably chime in. It's a long bit of waiting, because you have to basically play the minigame to unlock her, right? The thing is, doing it saves... There we go. Doing it saves, like, I think, like, half an hour. It is ridiculous how, yeah, about, like, 30 to 45 minutes. For basically taking 15 minutes out of your way, you're saving an additional 30 minutes. Over not having it. Believe it or not, Nopers. Maybe there's a reason. For what it's worth, most speedrunner... Oh, I thought you said 20. Most speedruns don't get a whole lot of runners. Part of the thing with Yakuza could just be that the game's long, admittedly. The game being longer definitely does... Don't tell me. Do not tell me. No. No way. No fucking way. No way. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I think it's here. There we go. Most speedruns don't get a whole lot of runners, I'm not gonna lie. But Like a Dragon is surprisingly popular for how long it is. And... what was I gonna say? The runners are pretty dedicated, and they have labbed quite a lot to make this work. And they're willing to sit through that minigame. Now, is it nice sitting through the minigame? No. But it is a major portion of gameplay, and it does make sense that you should have to. You should want to. You should be able to do this. Hold on.
Hello, Ecdycis Sniffer.
I hate it, your chat. How's it going, Yoni? Thank you for 240 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. Happy day is nice. Hello. Okay, now that I know this, surely there's a way... Wait, can I go, like, right here? Hold on. Can I go, like, right here, maybe? Whoa, wait! Shortcut! Holy fuck, finally! Huh, what if I told there's Dead Rising runners who have sat through the long haul? Yeah, there are runners of Dead Rising who are willing to actually sit through the waits. Oh, I've done it a few times. I wasn't talking about, hope you're doing good. Like, for the 100% categories, for a lot of the All Survivors, people are willing to sit through these waits. I don't think it's a bad thing to want to wait. I don't think it's in the world. Am I going on Buddha's lap? How long is it? About 4.5 hours. What the fuck was this? You know what's funny, too? This is the first time in this goddamn game that it's been like this. If you're getting the best ending, it's closer to, like, maybe 5.5 or even 6 hours. And it's kind of funny because I've seen a few mods in different communities, and I actually agree with a lot of them. Another one is BioShock Infinite. Very popular back in the day. Some people were upset at the idea of the Hill Runner's Hat mod, which, if you don't know what that does, is it would mod in... Oh my god, I need to go up. Dang it. Oh, hold on. The Hill Runner's Hat mod would mod in an item that you would need around the 30-minute mark of the run. Now you're wondering, what is the difference between having this item and not having this item? Having the item, you move faster. You just physically move faster. Ah. There we go. Like, it's not a, oh, it saves time because it's faster. It's a, you have more movement speed. You are just quite actually faster. Not having this item, you are slower. It is like a, I don't remember the odds. It was absurdly low. It was like 1.5% chance to get the fucking hat. Right, but the idea behind it is you're breaking the shield like mad. You are moving faster. And a lot of the game is basically dependent. Like, if you don't have that hat, you're not gonna be able to run it. Like, you can't do anything the game wants without that hat. So they voted, make sure you can always have the hat, because it's cooler. And yeah, no, I agree. I think that's perfectly valid. I think it's perfectly valid. Because what would happen all the time is you would walk forward for fucking 30 minutes. You would just... Hat? No. Oh. Alright, ring it back. Ring it back up. 30 more minutes. What? I didn't get the hat? Yeah, imagine 30-minute reset. Maybe more like 25, I think. But like, imagine long-ass resets because you didn't get a hat. Oh, god damn it. And ultimately, communities do decide what they want to do.
What's that noise?
Like, at the end of the day, it's up to you what you want to have. It doesn't really matter. Like, if everyone's on fair game, it's more or less fair. But I mention it time and time again, and I will continue to acknowledge it. A lot of the Resident Evil speedrunners are pretty spoiled. They do not know how good they have it, and any mild inconvenience is basically, like, modded out. Stars an intro skip the longest time, that only saves 40 seconds. Well, for watching an intro cutscene. The days look weak, pulling them may provide a pathway. Alright. I'm not anti-convenience by any means. In fact, I mention it quite, like, much. If I was, I'd probably be a hypocrite. Considering one of my main games is modded to hell. If everything back in the day was telling people, alright, you want to run Dead Rising without mods? Go ahead. Let me know how that goes for you. Let me know what you think about staring at the wall for 4 hours. Is it like Tenchu? It's like It has assassinations, but honestly, I wouldn't say it's super like Tenchu. I don't know how to define this game exactly. Like, a lot of people called it a Tenchu ripoff, but like, for one, I think it's way better than Tenchu. And for two, the game's pretty cool. I think Tenchu isn't cool, but like, this game plays a lot more like a stealth hack and slash than like pure stealth assassin. 3D action platformer. Kind of. But it also does reward stealth pretty well.
Good work, men! Everybody, back to your post!
Yes, sir!
It's funny because Sly Cooper was kind of talked about earlier in, like, I Get the Vision. Also, I should mention the big takeaway of, I guess the Resident Evil opinion. If everyone's cheating, no one is cheating.
Stand still!
That should be the largest takeaway of it, I believe. Anyway, I'm probably gonna run back here because I think it's gonna be better.
She went that way.
Wait, where the fuck did the third guy come from? What?
She went that way. I kill you. Stand still.
Oh, I did a third guy. All right, but this is 4 guys.
Stand still. Stand still. Stand still. Stand still.
So, I hope a lot of that makes sense. Also, I'm happier, closer and closer. The day is coming, chat. The age of Red Ninja. Well, not the age of Red Ninja, more just RE9 being dead. It's coming. I want to say it's a good sign, but the news YouTube chat has bestowed, I would say, is pretty good. I would call that pretty good news. It's coming. Oh, it is. Okay. What the hell do I want to do here? Also, I guess it's kind of an awkward thing. Because a few people have asked in nice ways too. I definitely don't mean this in a bad way. Oh, Ram Ranch will be doing good. Well, I don't know why I mean that in a bad way, but you know what I mean. Oh, wait. No, I can't go in there. I liked RE9. But it's not even that game specifically. Like, I didn't really ever continue onward with, like, RE4, really. Like, everyone was doing RE4 a while back, and I haven't really played RE4 in a while. Like, I only did, like, maybe 3 playthroughs total, despite the game being all that, and a bag of chips.
Ready.
You know?
Ready.
Like, and even now, while there's a window to play RE4, I don't know, I still don't really want to. Well, I haven't played RE5 since high school, but I actually did RE6 speedrunning for a long time. And it's funny, I've actually ran a lot of the Resident Evil games, but I never got around to doing, like, the, what's the word? I believe people refer to it as rando slop. Not that it's bad, but, like, you know, reset rando, grind for, like, 12 hours, rinse and repeat. Where did I drop down? More room. Also, I do want to say I like randomizer content. I'm merely just saying that anyone who I knew who did randomizers always called it rando slot.
Back to your posts.
Remember grinding a rando before? Yeah, it was really popular for a bit. And in fact, it was the meta before RE9. Basically, anyone who's doing randos is on RE9 now. And I'm pretty sure a lot of them are going to go to the next thing. Which, in fact, I'm assuming it's probably going to be RE9 randomizer. But I actually don't know how well that's going to take off, admittedly. Jesus Christ, what the hell am I doing here? There's one in the works. So I've heard. If I go out there, will they hit me? Doing my best. I guess that's a fine answer, isn't it? I might be dead. Oh my god! What a god! Once the talk track runs out, find another game community, so I'll probably come back. What, RE9? Nah, alright, so I'll tell you exactly when RE9 is gonna die. In fact, let me look it up for you. I'll tell you the exact date. March 31st. Leading into probably April 1st. It's not gonna die, but it will certainly be lower. to do. What comes out then? GDQ submissions are done. Not saying it's the end-all be-all, but for right now, one of the big... Alright, chat, I'm not gonna lie. With Resident Evil games and on Twitch, it can't be denied that there is a large relationship with, you know, Resident Evil and GDQ. It's not guaranteed, but it definitely can't be denied that it is present, you know?
Die!
So the point I'm making... Oh, hold on. She's going all out just this once. Hey, I did it. One. Hey. Wait, is that guy... Oh, that's so sad. He's crawling away without his legs. What? Oh. I kicked his head away like a soccer ball. That's kind of cool. I didn't think I'd go all out. Why does my channel not say I'm live? I am live. I don't know. Maybe YouTube's taking me out of the... I'm not gonna lie. I think ever since RA9 came out, YouTube's been meaner to me in the algorithm. Chat, I have a very vested interest in RA9 dying. Like, my life will physically improve when it happens. Like, straight up, my life will get better when RE9 is done. Which is a very odd way of, managing things. But it's, how it goes. It's how it goes. Hold on a minute here. How the fuck am I meant to get up there? There we go. That's what I thought it was. Yoink. Yeah, I don't know. I've been live. YouTube's been kind of weird, I guess, though. Is that Pragmata? Oh, I don't think Pragmata is gonna beat RA9. I think Pragmata... Actually, I don't know what Pragmata's gonna do. Have we ended in honor yet? No. On your channel to go live tag? Maybe YouTube hates me now. You know, see a lot. I'm pretty sure also Mars talked about it earlier and I didn't want to ignore that. I do want to go back to it. I'm pretty sure Pragmata is gonna get the FF2 remake treatment. Fuck. Like, I think it's gonna fall, like, I think it's gonna get overshadowed in the current release cycle. I hope it doesn't. It was actually really fun to play when I played the demo for it. But, I don't know, maybe I'm cynical. Snake mount. Why the fuck are there so many snakes? When you have time. I mean, yeah, hopefully Pragmata does take off. I'm pretty excited to see more of that. I want to see the game succeed. I want to see a new IP kind of emerge. Like, I think it is pretty notable to mention that a lot of what's been succeeding lately has been sequels. Like, I would really like an original product to stick a landing. A new IP that people love.
What's that noise? Enemy is here! Enemy is here!
Working along playing Pokapia. Hey, Pokapia's been popping off. What can we say? People love Pokapia. I don't know how they did it, but they did it. Is Sekiro 0? This is if Sekiro was good. I'm kidding. Pokepia is taking over your life. Understandably, Mars. Wait, hold on. Can I do the thing, chat? I want a goon. Nah, I can't do it. I tried. Be cool, but you work as help at the moment. You just got home on place to play the Spire. So the Spire seems pretty tight.
What's this?
I'm still on that eugenics strain. Yeah, you know how it is with those eugenics Mondays.
What's this?
What's this?
Strange.
This is game of the year 2005 easy. I mean, can't deny it. When you're right, you're right. You're right, you're right.
What's this?
You heard whispers? It's been damn good. It's been what's up, as they say. Oh god damn it! I could have made that work.
Kill her now!
Dang it! Did I get bit by a snake? I did. I'm just gonna eat it up.
I hear something. She's gone.
Hey, don't give up, dickhead. Alright, just kill me. But yeah, I don't actually know what I'm doing with Resident Evil anymore, though. Like, it seems like the only time I could stream it is when I stream, like, the rejects, so to speak, you know? I don't really gonna stream the powerhouses. Kind of left in the, I suppose, the land of the reject, in a way. Oh my god.
What's this?
Oh, welcome.
What's this? What's this?
Like, I don't think I've ever had a good Resident Evil release stream time. Ever. They've all been relatively the same. Up, cowered it out. People are unhinged. I mean, it's not even that. I knew it wouldn't be going well. I knew it would be happening that way. It's not the first time, and next time is not gonna be any different. Like a mess. Hey, they hit the nail on that Resident Evil hype. Oh no, sorry, Pokepia hype, I should say. The Pokepia devs knew what they were doing. They're creating a masterpiece. How? I'm not sure. But they did it. I'm guessing that opened the snake mouth.
Freeze! That was too close!
Wait, what? There. Oh, he sunk. Honestly, that's probably why. At least it runs better than the Pokemon games. What, Pokepia? I've been hearing it's really good, very creative. Also, there's something over 2 switches. That being said, chat, I guess when RE blank comes out, like, what, RE10 or whatever, I'll probably day one it, or as early as I can, I guess. And then we'll probably have the same thing happen. Which, that's alright. About what I'm expecting with it. I think the only one I would really want to go to bat for is probably Code Veronica Remake, if that does happen, which I don't know, I don't think it will. We'll see. Anyway, while I look for the Switch, I gotta play an ad. So if you want to avoid the ad, just set up the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Ad. Alrighty, let's see here. For what it's worth, I don't want to be one to talk about comfy, cozy game takes, because, chat, just look at me. Just look at me. I feel like I'd be more interested in Pokepia than Animal Crossing. Like, I feel like I'd be willing to play all of Pokepia and see everything it has to offer. Meanwhile, Animal Crossing, I hit the same thing every time. I play the game hard for about a week, maybe. At some point, I miss a day, and then I'm like, ah, dang it. And then I abandon my villagers, never to be seen again. Okay. Which, I guess the way I see it is, I've always felt that way about Animal Crossing, where at some point I just drop into like, what am I doing, right? As much as I want to enjoy it, I always do that. It's a me thing. And then, Pokepia reminds me of Digimon World, which I think is pretty cool. I don't know how many of you played Digimon World, but like... I get the vibes, you know? What the fuck, is she tied to a wheel? Like a water wheel? What the fuck is that? Am I gonna like throw swords at her? That snake going for her dogs? Yeah, I fucking love Digimon World. Yeah, the OG. Like, not entirely, because I don't think it's a battle RPG.
What kind of ninja wears red?
Chat, they said the name of the game. Kind of. Hold on, hold on.
You are far too naive.
What the fuck is she doing? Why is she hitting poses? What kind of ninja are you? A red ninja? So I don't think it's like Digimon World, but let me explain. So with Pokepia, from what I've been watching, it sounds like there is a win condition. You can beat the game. It sounds like it has the Animal Crossing farming stuff, but you have to... You know what it's like? It's not like Digimon World. It is like Digimon World, but it's not like Digimon World. It's like Viva Pinata. That's a better description. It's like Viva Pinata. That's a better summary. But I like Viva Pinata because it also reminded me of building a, like, you recruit more people into your village or your place, your garden, your etc., your town. And having those people allows you to better your situation. Which Animal Crossing is more, you have villagers, they live with you, they're basically your neighbors. But with Viva Pinata, you have a purpose for these things. They work with you. And like Pokepia, I think like some of them are builders, some of them chop trees, some of them water plants and shit. And there is ultimately, I think, something the story is building towards. There is an end game, which I thought was kind of cool. Anyway, they can your shit. Oh. I'm in jail. Hey, buddy. Some people have said Dragon Quest Builders. I have actually heard that one too. I don't have anything, man. Are you kidding me? They took all my shit. You have to wait a whole day. Okay, so I don't want to say this exactly because I have no idea what this means. People have been speedrunning Pokepia. I have no idea what it is. I don't know the category, but it does seem like there is a valid speedrun. Yeah, exactly. Which, funny enough, with Digimon World, it's two-part. One is you raise your monster for combat, but the main reason in the game as a whole is you're raising your monster for combat so you can build your town. Oh, there we go. There's no combat. Right, but you're building your town. And you're building a grand town for some better purpose you don't know yet. The rebuild society. Which Animal Crossing is fun, but I feel like there's a lot of games that it tends to be to live life. Which is fun, but like, I wanted to live life, I wouldn't be playing video games. Not saying Animal Crossing is bad, it's a me issue. Animal Crossing has dedicated gamers, and I fall for the bait every time. I absolutely fall for the bait every time. Every time I tell myself, this will be the time I get it, and then they take my money, I play it for a week, and then I fall victim again. Ah, there she goes. She breaks her bones, shows her ass. There we go. God damn, where has this been? I'm not playing an upskirt game. It's not upskirt, it's up kimono. Garlic rice, okay. One of the games of all time here, Tired Mind. Or one of the games of all time. How to kill that guy? Oh my god, chat. I want to remind, this is... Chat, I assure you this is absolutely necessary to beat the game. I assure you, this is absolutely necessary. Nice camera. What a game, huh? I assure you. What a game. Tom Nook has my money. He does. He does. That being said, I don't know the entire gameplay loop, and I could be wrong on what the end goal of Pokepia is. Alright, you know what? For anyone who's played deep into it, actual question, and this isn't spoiling, but I'm curious. Does Pokepia have, like, an actual win condition? Are you building the village for an express purpose that you ultimately uncover to have, like, some kind of win condition? Yes. Alright then, yeah, there we go. Because Animal Crossing doesn't quite have a win condition. Like, you can pay off your bills, but at some point you just pay off your bills. Which isn't bad, but like,
did you really
you know.
think that someone would come to save you? A friend in a frightful red kimono. She is just as weak as you. And
Dragon Quest builders do it way better. Well, that's good to know.
My children.
Want to spoil?
Will
Thank you,
feast
though.
on you both.
Yes, okay.
You can't defeat Koronai.
Akemi! Koronai!
I have no weapons. Wait, is that my wire?
This should be
She'd leave that there. She's stupid.
The girl is already poisoned, and the only antidote is locked away.
Dude, why is she
See if
hitting
your
the...
battle skills are better than your clothing choices. Though I doubt it.
Let's see if your battle is better than your clothing. I doubt it. Oh. Call out? Oh. I like the, as I say, I like the S key. Like, can anyone post a clip? If it's to the stream, yeah. If it's a clip to the stream, yes. Depends on the clip, though. I like the S key. I like the S key. Yeah, that's really fun. One of the games of all time. Like, it was cool, right? I know the gooning's there. I know the gooning is there. I know she's, like, hitting her poses and, like, rubbing herself every time she, like, moves. Like, she's, like, you know, hitting all the stuff and, like, you know, doing all that. But I like the S key. I just want to say, I thought that was a cool key before we get into combat. Beat the Snake Charmer. What the fuck is that? Wow. How does anyone ever... Why don't they just send her in immediately every fucking time? What? Oh, never mind, that's why. She lobbing snakes at me? Items. Oh, I got all my shit back. She's not for gooners. She is the gooners. Hey, I mean, technically she is an actual goon for what it's worth, chat. Like, the actual definition of a goon right here. Wait, do you think Invader Zim hired her to kick ass? I don't think so. I don't know, maybe.
How about this? There.
Alright, well, looks like I got the key. And so I'll use... Well, I don't think she'd be a goon. I think she'd be more of like... I think the word is like dragon. Right? I'm pretty sure she's only considered to be higher ranking for what it's worth. Yeah, she's a boss. Yeah, she's a level 99 boss, that's right. Jesus Christ, dude. You're not even taking damage anymore. Hold on. Okay, ready? I have to target her head and legs. How the fuck do I do this? It is! Holy fuck, you're right! Okay. Oh my god, one section for each key. She has 3 fucking keys, are you kidding me? Don't tell me, oh my god. Fuck you, Akemi. You couldn't hold out a little longer? See, chat, she told me to hang in there. I think she should hang in there. That's fun. Damn it! You're summoning snakes. We'll show her a snake, chat. Well, actually, I guess we won't. She kind of made fun of my outfit. Maybe Richard Horvitz will show her a snake. I don't fucking know. Oh my god, man. Did I not grab the key yet, maybe? Maybe that's the problem. I didn't grab the key. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. Okay. Back we go. What a game, huh, chat? What a game. Okay. There's the key. What the fuck am I meant to, like... I understand I need to hit her in the head. There, holy fuck. Okay, maybe I got it now. I think I understand this a little bit more, maybe. I feel like she only lets me do it sometimes because it's funny. There. Now give me them dogs. Okay, that's good. Imagine you didn't learn how to aim for someone's feet at this point. He's fucking dead. Holy shit. You showed me your snake. It's a big snake.
Oh, this is not over.
Of course, chat. She has a phase 2, by the way. And it's where she whips out her snake.
Go to hell.
Hold on. God damn it. Snake eater? Hey, she might be a snake eater. If anything, you know, I feel like she has eaten snake before, chat. You have this many snakes around, I feel like you're bound to try a snake, you know? What? I hear snake is actually cuisine. I don't know what kind of cuisine, but it also, how the hell am I meant to do this? What? I don't know how the fuck this game wants me to actually do this. Alright. Fine. Game is the Dark Souls of gooning games? Yeah, it is. Maybe I just have to do it faster is the actual thing. Like, I don't know, because this side is going better, like, sort of. Oh my god, she keeps hitting you with her snakes. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, no, I think I actually do need to win the fight within the time limit. I think that might be the actual answer.
You think you're so bad?
Oh, come on! Yeah, no, this game's pretty mean, chat. Ouch. Please tell me I equip the amulet. Alright, I suppose the better question at this point, would anyone happen to, like, do I actually just need to win quickly? Is that the actual, I'm gonna see the death. Do I actually just need to straight up win fast? Is it skill issue? Kind of. What's weird is I got the hard bit done first. Chat, I may have discovered a strategy. Hold on. I might be up to something. Oh, not bad. Still good. Okay. There we go.
Go to hell!
Oh, God damn it. I'm doing well. Yeah, I can't complain. Every day's been nice. Hold on. How was the Red Ninja? Going pretty good so far, actually. I'm kind of surprised. Okay. There we go. Jesus Christ. Sub-Zero. Thank you. Return to 23 months.
1 month away from 200 years. Glad to continue to support the channel.
Yeah, I hope your day has been nice, and thank you very much. 2 whole years. It's getting to that time. What is she doing? I have no idea. Anyway, I tried. Ouch. Did I just beam myself in the fucking skull? Hold on. the baiter under the rocks. Oh my god. Maybe it's like this? Oh, I see. Hold on. I get it now. Okay. It's a combat option. The one I'm losing at. It really is just win combat. Jesus Christ. I don't think I'm winning this one, but the next one will be our game, chat. Okay, I think I did more damage to me than to her. Masturbating joke? I know. At times like this, we have no time to bait. It's like a master. We gotta lock in. Okay. It's fun. Maybe I'll look up what they want me to do, because, like, what the fuck, man? Surely it's not just what I'm doing now. They want me to win the fight. Right, but, like, for the amount of time it takes for Kenny to die, like, I don't have enough time to win this fight. Like, I would get it if she didn't run away, if she didn't have a bunch of aerial attacks, she didn't have the ads, she didn't have the, multiple health bars on different limbs of her body, and the only mechanic that's done this so far, by the way. The ability to somehow parry them, and I don't understand why or how. Unbeatable game? Honestly, it kind of is, not gonna lie. Like, I'm assuming that the game actually has something else going on that I just haven't picked up on. Or there's a reason why she's parrying me as much as she is. Oh, you're not even entering the fucking fight this time. There we go. Like, sometimes it feels like it works, other times it doesn't. And I'm not really sure why. The game never really properly explained that to me. Either that or the game is as bullshit as it seems. Or buy the playthrough guide, yeah. There we go. There'd be a lot of ways to actually win this properly, by the way. Oh my god. By the way, I'm not, like, actively trying to miss. It just... I can't hit her. I gotta hit you once and she's already running. I didn't even fucking hit her. There we go. God damn it. Alright, heads down at least. Like, admittedly, it would be nice to understand why it's not working, you know? Like, I feel like it's actually like a combo. Like, if I miss it, like, it's like I'm missing it. It's weird to think about. Okay. Okay, before anything, I have really nothing to use, I'm not gonna lie. See, the weird thing too about this is, like, I get that the rock mechanic can be kind of cool, but it doesn't ever feel like I really want to use it, because, like, all that happens is she hits me. Also, god damn, why are her iframes that long after landing? Alright, that's better. Oh, and she jumped away. I'm just gonna break up the rock. Fuck it. Or a Kemi. All I think about maybe is, like, when she's landing, I should grappling hook her. There. No, there has to be a way to do more damage. Otherwise, I just don't have enough damage straight up. Like, with how long this shit takes. Hell, she just straight up having iframes on basic attacks now. There we go. Chad, don't you love the part where she jumps away, takes a million years to get back into the fray, gets knocked down where I can't hit her, jumps away, comes back. Sorry, Kemi. In fact, why even bother fighting? She just could wait up there. Apparently I can't do anything. Oh my god. There has to be an answer I'm missing. There has to be something I'm just missing here. Like, we might need to look up the answer. I think we should, Chad. I'm all out of ideas. Anyone here have any ideas? Any idea havers? At this point, I'm kind of running low on the well of ideas. Like, I actually have no fucking clue what the game wants me to do. Alt F4? No, it's a PS2 game. We need to look up what to do. Gotta get the guidebooks. There's walkthroughs. It's called Game Facts. You can bring the rock down the snake? No, the only rocks seem to be on the platforms that you can stand on. Yeah, I kind of thought maybe the snake would have a phase. You're gonna bring rocks down on him, but it doesn't really seem that way. In fact, the rocks only really seem to exist to prevent her from swinging around. But the thing is, there's no time in phase 1 to really remove the rocks, because if I do, she's gonna throw fire at me and summon snakes. And then afterward, like... I need a way to do damage to her, which is not really a whole lot of that. You know what? Give me a second. I think right now, we're in a good mode. Give me a moment here. I know exactly what we can do. Let's see what the intended strat is, shall we? Chad, give me one moment. I need to play a brief edge. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna look up what the fuck they expect me to do. Or, you know, what people have done, I guess. I am a little curious here, actually. I am a wee bit curious, if you ask me. So, anyway, so the channel, Prime Gaming, I'm gonna do it now, and then when we're back, we'll be good. Okay. Let's see here. Also, it'd be good to know how far in the game I am. What the fuck? Chat, why is the world record for this game have Code Veronica on it? I put up the speedrun.com world record, and it's a video. Half the video is someone playing Code Veronica. Hold on. Also, I'm like halfway through the game. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm only halfway through this game? This is a part 2 stream? Oh my god. It's only halfway? It's like a little over halfway, yeah. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was pretty endgame right now. Sovereign? Oh my god. It really is just hit her until she dies. There's no way around it. The only answer is hit her until she dies. Oh god. Okay. Probably in the head? Thank you for the 50 biddies. I like how she jumped away. Nice. Can you believe that's slower? I don't think that's much of a consolation, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna do this, by the way. What? I spent your whole day. So the wild thing is knowing that I'm only halfway through this game. Alright, chat, I think I got the method. I think I know what to do now. I think I know what to do. Hey, hold on. If I'm only halfway through, I have a bit of a problem. I can't really stream long today, chat. Like, I wasn't actually expecting this to go long. Like, there's a good chance you might actually need to do a part 2 of this game. Do it again next week. I don't know what day we can do it next week is the problem. Like, I might need to actually forego maybe some of the, like, general awful game plans and, like, lump this in. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm dead. Like, oh my god, man. Also, yeah, no, it did just occur to me that I probably should have done this on easy mode. Okay. Boss and Devil's Third. Never heard of it. Oh, wait, what? Alright, chat, this might be the one. What? Oh, I think I got bit by one of the snakes. Hope for the best. Understandable. Alright, let's see here. Ready? Okay. 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 Anyway, the best strategy actually does seem to be just this.
Go to hell! You think you're so fast?
Okay, it's working. Ah, Zamudi Smith, I'll be doing good. I would like to beat this game, but I am a little bit worried. Mainly because I, like... Today is kind of one of the only days that I have to, like, you know... I have to do something around, like, in the morning. Oh my god, what the fuck happened to my camera? Alright, chat. We got her on the ropes. There. He's fucking dead. Good lord, that was awful. That was an Agent Orange. I don't think I would have gotten that if I didn't know prioritize headshots. Are you kidding me? The fight's not done? Don't tell me I did the whole fucking fight again. Please tell me. Well, let's look up what you're supposed to do, I guess. Oh, that's great. That's great. Exactly what I was doing. Exactly what I was doing, by the way, chat.
Go to hell!
I'm just gonna do that because I don't want to keep so many fucking snakes. Oh my god. Okay. Just in case. Alright, pretty fast phase 1. Okay.
How about this?
That's fine. What a strategy, chat. And strat. It's kind of sad this is the only thing that actually works. Is it intended? I have no fucking clue.
You think you're so fast?
I don't know what that is, but you want to see me beat this? I don't think we're beating this today. I think we need another day. It's kind of already saying that earlier. I don't know if you remember, but like, I don't have a lot of time today. I actually need to end stream like on time. So like, unless we can beat this game in like maybe the next like hour, I kind of have to probably abandon ship for this game for a bit. This fight, yeah. Although it's taking a little bit longer than it should, I think. No, I don't think we can, Hound. Also, I don't think we can. I don't think it is. Yeah, so wait, it just ends? Oh, why? Why would it be? Just ends. Cool, what a fight, huh? It just ends. No cutscene, just I didn't push any buttons. Yeah, there it is. It continued. Yeah, so apparently it only works on the one rock. If you're on the other island, it doesn't work.
Can you walk? Kimby has been moved to Prison Island in Lake Biwa. Once the gun is complete, we will probably kill him.
Okay. Oh, we got the save. We got the save. But yeah, chat. I can't really go super long today. So, you guys watching all the time? Yeah, were you not paying attention? He said earlier, if we don't make it there in time, he'll kill her himself. That was like the whole thing. Remember? It was like actually a pretty major plot point. Still. Yeah, no, not still. I don't think you're paying attention. Either way, chat, yeah, so I actually do need to end a little bit early today. I don't know, I feel like if we have to do a part 2, this is probably a good stopping point, I think. Like, from what I was looking up on this, on the speed run, right? It's about a 40-something minute, like, I think it's like 48 minute or something. And this is like 28 minutes into a 48-minute speedrun or something, I think, right? "44-minute speedrun, about 28 minutes. Uh... What the hell are you talking about? What? What? I don't know what the hell you're talking about, dude. What? Hacked? I have no idea. No, they're probably... Hold on. Actually, they're pretty normal earlier today. What? What the hell are you talking about? That'd be a troll? I mean, they were talking normally just a few minutes ago, weren't they? Hold on. Let me get my music going. Before anything else. I don't want to sit in silence. Give me a second. Might be hacked? I don't think they're a hack, chat. Yeah, they were typing normal like 3 hours ago. They were talking about Nier Automata. And then, I don't know what the fuck that is. I have a vague idea of what that means, but like... Chat. Once I explain more, I'm not gonna figure it out. I don't know. I'm probably just gonna purge the message. Probably a good idea. We'll assume maybe a cat stepped on the keyboard. I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. I also don't know how that pertains to us. I hope they'll be okay? I think. One can hope, right? So. I'm not trying to make it into a joke, kind of. If anything, I'm trying to diffuse a potentially awkward situation. It's... Move past it. That's the point I'm making. We're moving past it. Moving past it. But yeah, no, I had like around like in like alright, so chat, here's the situation before we wrap it up. This game, actually, did I look up how many chapters there are? Give me a moment before we do anything. How many missions in Red Ninja? 15 main stages. I don't know what stage I'm on. Wait a minute. What was that chick's name? Actually, wait, hold on. Maybe we're close. Maybe we're close. Hold on. So after this is stage 5, stage 6. We might be near the end. Hold on, we might actually be near the end. I don't know. There are 2 stages left. Well, the thing is, I don't know, right? We're not ending yet. I'm trying to think really quick. We saved Akemi. I found exactly where we are. According to this, we beat stage 4, right? Wait, I said 15 stages. What the fuck? Also, apparently there are differences on easy, normal, and hard. I don't know. trying to read through, like, the problem is I don't know how much gameplay is left. Like, from what I can tell, there are 2 major stages. But we'd be a little over halfway. The problem is I probably have to be done with stream around 7:30, right? Right now it is 6:10. Meaning I would probably be right on the cusp of when I'd have to, like, get ready. A long essay? Yeah, I have no idea what they were talking about. I'm very confused, but I'm hoping they're going to be okay. In riddance? Well, I wonder if that will happen. Like, it sounds strange. I guess I hope they'll be all right, right? But I guess for anyone who has experience with this game in the last 2 stages, like, if they're shorter than, like, maybe an hour 30 minutes, hour 20 minutes, we can try it. But if it's like 4 hours, we're gonna have to part 2 it, which is the thing. For what it's worth, I could probably bundle it with the shorter April Fool's game I had in mind. Like, that might be a good idea. Because, like, let's see. Monday is Eugenics, which we want to keep doing that. Monday is the Eugenics. Tuesday is going to be... I'm going out. I have our all friends to hang out with. I don't want to bail on them. Wednesday is a normal day, I guess. Oh, let's see. I want to read the song. And the longer I think about it, too, the more time I'm taking away. Hold on. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. There are 7 days, right? Okay. 7 days. Hold on. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We have 7 days. Tuesday is April Fool's game. Monday is probably also April Fool's game. Sunday. Wait, no, Monday Eugenics. Hold on. Next Monday has to be Eugenics in between April Fools, so we can't do that till Eugenics is done. Unless we finish Eugenics. Let's assume we don't. And so, alright. Tuesday, April Fool's game. Monday, Eugenics. That's 2 down. So that's 5 days that are open, which is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 3 of those are April Fool's games, meaning we have 2 left. I wanted to do a Bad Games Marathon Day. I wanted to do a Bad Games Day. One of the April Fool's games is short, and I think it's short enough we can probably fit Red Ninja. So, I guess we begin April Fool's Wednesday? Like, right? I think that adds up. Because the way we've been playing this game, it took me 7 hours to beat 4 stages. What's 4 divided by 7? That's about like a little under 3, I think. A little over 3. Hold on. Wait, no, it's 1.7. I'm dumb. 1.75. Wait, why the fuck did I think 3? Ah, it's a miracle? Well, come on in. 1.75. Ah, right, I remember why. 3.5. All right, the number I'm looking for is 3.5. I'm sorry, I'm being dumb. I was thinking, what's 4 divided by 7? But I was thinking raw, or it's not bad. I'm thinking how much time is remaining. How much time did each chapter take roughly? Each chapter took me about 1.75 hours, meaning I have about 3.5 hours left of this game, give or take. Probably more, considering I feel like this is the type of game that's going to amp up. I think the difficulty is not going to get easier. I feel like it's only going to get worse. Am I right? Like, chat, with the way we've been watching, with the bullshit we just did, with that, I think we're all in agreement here. I think that's the idea. Like, I think it's only going to get harder. It definitely doesn't get easier, right? It probably gets harder. Which, that's fine. I'm more than down for the ride. I'm just, like, we have the final boss, we'd have level, like, there's 6 stages, we beat stage 4, there are 2 left. It's also weird, because in a 44-minute speed run, this should be around the 28-minute mark. Meaning, hold on, 44 minus 28, so there'd be about 16 minutes left. So a little under halfway of the game left. A little under half, I would say. A lot of time save here. Well, no, because it sounds like the back half's a lot longer than the front half. Because if you wanted to divide each stage properly, each stage is probably going to take about, like, let's say 7 minutes. 7 minutes. The last 2 stages are a little bit more than 7 minutes. They're about 8 minutes. Meaning they're going to be harder than average, while the earlier stages are probably easier. The problem is I have no way of knowing without watching ahead or looking it up, but that kind of spoils the fun. Life doesn't get easier, so why should games? True. I mean, we also could just bundle it with Eugenics Monday. I don't know, I feel like I'd rather just stick with that. Alright, chat. Anyway, I guess I'll ask all you here watching right now. What day would be best for Red Ninja? We have... Alright, so let's boil it down again. We cannot do Monday, because today, we cannot watch the rest of today. Here's the problem. In about 2 hours and 20 minutes, I need to be somewhere. So, it's gonna take me time to get there, meaning realistically around maybe 7:50 I have to be out of the house. Maybe like 8, right? And it would be about a little under 2 hours away. But I'd also have to get ready to be out of the house. So I'd have to be presentable. I can't be reeking of gamer and all that. So, that's gonna happen then. Meaning, I can't beat a game that probably has about 3.5 hours left in under 2 hours. It doesn't work that way. Unless we were to literally play a walkthrough and handhold the entire time, which isn't really fun. I don't know. Like, I know speedrunning's kind of that, but I imagine a lot of you probably want to share the surprise and, you know, how batshit this game can get. So, today is probably not going to work for the rest of the day. So here's what we have. Here's all the days, I'll lab it out once again. Cannot be Monday, because Monday is Eugenics, ideally. Cannot be Tuesday, because I'm going out with friends, because I made plans last week, and it would probably be nice for me to get out of the house, considering I don't do that very often. In fact, when I wanted to get out of the house last week, I didn't, because I apparently was catching up on sleep. So, cannot be Tuesday. Wednesday is weird, because Wednesday I wanted to not be, like, okay. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday are all going to be stream days, from my understanding. Tuesday has to be April Fool's, because GDQ Hotfix has me on the 1st, meaning I can't be here on the 1st. I mean, technically I can afterward, but you know, it's not going to make sense. Because I'll be going into April 2nd, and also Hotfix days are exhausting, so we can't do that one. So Tuesday has to be the April Fool's plan. Monday, next Monday, if we have not finished Eugenics, we kind of have to keep Eugenics Mondays, because we've been committing, and I would like to stay committed to that, right? So it makes sense that we must keep Eugenics Monday on Monday. So next Monday and Tuesday are kind of out, unless we somehow beat Eugenics this Monday, but considering how long the game is and how far we are, I'm guessing it's going to be at least 2 Mondays left, maybe more. Sunday. So Sunday is open. Saturday is open. Friday is open. Thursday is open. And Wednesday is open. In total, I have 3 April Fool's games that are not on April Fool's. Like the highlight, there are 3 additional games. 2 2 of those games are long. They're probably going to be full stream games, right? Those are going to be full stream games. So those are probably going to be Sunday and Saturday, respectively. Leaving Thursday... Wait, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? But here's the thing. With Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I did want to have an Awful Games marathon day. All the speedruns we don't get to see, like The Crow, The Mummy, all the bad ones, because it's been Overblood. So one of those days has to be a speedrun marathon day. Yoink. I guess it really boils down to one of the days is dedicated to another April Fool's game, but that one's short, and that we could bundle that in. I guess the question is, chat, would you rather have this on Wednesday or Thursday? Because I feel like that kind of opens the fun, maybe? But I don't know if we do the speedruns first for being awful, or if we do the games, and maybe 1, 2, 3. Maybe speedruns would break up the monotony, which would be kind of nice. I know people like the balance of casual and speedruns, so... Alright, by the way, sorry I'm, like, laughing this out with you. 1, I want to talk a little bit more, and, 2, I do feel bad that, you know, we didn't have enough time to beat the entire game. But one of the games was short. Like, I looked up how long to beat. In fact, the runtime of how long to beat... Hold on, I'll check right now. Three to 4 hours, and we have about 3 to 4 hours left. Meaning, at that point, it makes a lot of sense. We can probably get away with putting Red Ninja in there, and maybe even speedrunning one of the games. So... the other day... Hold on. April Fools. Gen X Monday. Oh, wait. Random. April Fools, Gen X Monday. April Fools, April Fools. Wait, I have 7 days, right? Wait. Tuesday April Fools. Monday, Gen X. Sunday, April Fools. Saturday, April Fools. Friday, Bad Games Marathon. Thursday... Alright, I guess this boils down to the question. Chat, would you rather see random trash on the shelf or Fear and Hunger randomizer? Hunger 2 randomizer or random trash on my shelf? Do we start the festivities Wednesday or Thursday? That's basically what it goes down to. I would appreciate input if you have it. I know a lot of you are probably lurking or waking up, but for those of you who watch consistently, you like trash? We can always move Hunger 2 randomizer to another day. I did want to do it this last week is the main issue, but with the days I'm thinking, like, okay. We could probably do Trash Day. We should be having Mini Street Police coming too, and the Tosto Highway too, so that kind of works well. I guess I just so I could be a little bit patient. April Fools is a very fun stream holiday. I always like, you know, getting a little bit silly with it, and it's the time of year we bring out very specifically awful games. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking, like, Fear and Hunger 2 would have a dedicated day, or we'll have a trash day. But with it being April Fools, like, we can have it right there. Like, usually like a week of festivities, so Wednesday to Tuesday makes a lot of sense, I think. Provided I'm not dead. Plus, I guess I get a man's dead day. Alright, I guess we have to figure it out. So... I guess the last question... Chat, do you want the trash day? I think after the debut, right? Because I have the first game we're going to do. Maybe Wednesday we do Red Ninja again, but we also debut the April Fool's game. But the real question is, do we do the April Fool's game first, or do we do Red Ninja first? I feel like we do the April Fool's game first, and then Red Ninja for the continuation. Alright, so Wednesday. On Wednesday, we'll continue Red Ninja. The April... Alright, so in total, I have 4 April Fool's games for you. They all share a common theme. This one is probably the loosest of the theme, but it's also the shortest one. And then the others all have a common theme. I think you're going to laugh, and also this one's downright fucking awful. Like, I know about the game, I've seen bits of it, and... Chat, just to give you the hints, if you're wondering which game is first, I'm just gonna say that with the game we're playing on Wednesday before Red Ninja Part 2, I bet you're gonna feel like a real jackass when you see it. That is your hint. So... In fact, for those of you who stick around... Let's see it. I had it was on the shelf, but... I'm dumb. Maybe I am dumb. Wait, where the fuck did it go? I think over there. You know, give me 1 second, I'll find it, Chat, those of you... Oh, wait, it's right there. Those of you who stick around, don't tell Discord. Ready? Ready? Cause I pretend to leave getting ready for it. We are getting ready for it. Wanna see it? Alright. Oh, PlayStation 2. Also, I want to show you something else I bought. By the way, this isn't going to be, Actually, we'll do this with a random trash day. Chat, just because it's funny, this had nothing to do with it. This has nothing to do with it. I just bought it because it was funny. We were joking about it the other day. I also bought that. This has nothing to do with it. We're just probably going to play it, but I did actually buy the... This has nothing to do with the theme. I just bought it because we were laughing about it, and I was like, fuck it, it was cheap. I did buy the Italian job. I don't know why when I bought it. You know what you expected? Hey, it makes you think about what the theme might be. I'll let you ruminate with that, but that gives you a bit of the theme. Anyway, chat. I think that's my way of saying thank you for the... I know we're doing a part 2. A little bit weird, but I think it'll work out. So we'll probably do, on Wednesday, I'll probably open with that, kind of to debut the festivities, and continue with Red Ninja. We did make a save, so that's good. Actually, one more thing before we end. One more thing. Because I know I'm curious. Together, they have Prime Gaming for 45 months.
Ecdycis Shark.
Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again, and that is, I think, 5 Twitch babies. We'll be doing good, and thank you very much. But chat, for those of you who don't remember, or you don't think about it very often, the PS2 memory card icon. That is surprisingly tasteful. Like, that is, like, shockingly tasteful. What? And nothing you delete, though. Like, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it would be looking like, kind of like the Clock Tower 3 one, but like, a Gooner. Also, the Teso Highway have a delete one? No, I didn't. Which, by the way, chat, if you know what I'm talking about, give me a second here, because you're gonna laugh. But PS2 memory cards, they have a, like, you'll enjoy this. For those of you who don't have a lot of experience with them, some of them are really unique. Like, they really put the work in them. And I'll do Clock Tower 3 here because... I thought it'd be like this, but like, you know, more perverted with the Red Ninja, but they didn't go that route. But something cool, ready? Some games, if you hit delete... I'm not going to delete my file, but if you hit delete, they change the pose. So she's kind of more in distress. See? She goes distress mode. Not every game has it. Like hell, I think there's one here that might have it. I think it's a Karibo here. Yeah, there it is. Karibo. See, dies. Did Huey have one? Nah. Anyway. Chat. Hold on. I'm gonna wrap it on up for the day. I'm gonna make it quick because an ad's gonna play in a moment, so let's try to beat the ad so I can say goodbye to you properly. Chat, thank you for watching. Bad timing with things, but hey, we went 8 hours. We did full day, I guess. I talked so long at work. But yeah, I'll make it quick. Goodbye, YouTube. We'll be back tonight, tomorrow. It's gonna be Eugenics Monday, but I'm gonna go over the schedule of the week. Monday, we'll be streaming. Tuesday, I'll be off. But Wednesday through next Tuesday, we're on. We're doing a lot of stuff. It'll be a very exciting week. I love April Fools, and I'm happy to share some trash with you. Anyway, bye YouTube, and we'll find someone to raid probably. Anyway, bye YouTube.